wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You don't have to quote yourself.
Wow.
That it for you was with on, as have, but be they.
It's not a lie if you believe it.
My name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Who do you think you're fooling?
Yeah, right, sure.
Brother, I guess the sky is falling.
Hey, we've heard it all before.
Yo. Hold on, chat. Hold on. One second. I gotta reset the bot real quick. I messed something up. CK noticed I messed something up. Hold up. Guys, it's good to be here. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday night / Saturday morning. I had to wait enough time. I know I'm running late, but I had to wait enough time that I know for sure Solar would be asleep by now because he was wanting some power words and Twitch integration. He was talking crazy. But I can be certain now knowing that he's definitely in bed, sleeping from all that birthday cake. Everything's fine. Well, you were shit out of luck? When did Solar get in here? Who let him in? Give me one moment. One moment, please. Let me hold on real fast, chat. Hold on. By the way, the bot is off for a moment. The bot is completely off. I have to reset the bot. So if anybody had interacted with it in the last couple minutes, then nothing. It's gonna lose whatever happened. I forgot to put Virtual Bud as the cosmetic creator of the day, so I had to fix that real fast. Luckily, CK noticed it. See, small fix. To item. Do. Boom! Give me one moment. It's compiling. It takes a moment. It's loading. It's loading. It's slow. No bot. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? It's about to be up. Hold up. It takes a moment to compile. Is your nose longer today? Did you change your name to Pinocchio? I'm not telling lies. I mean, I just, I was running a little bit late today. I was busy celebrating Solar's birthday. It's a holiday. I thought there was no stream today because it was Solar's birthday. I didn't realize I was still supposed to stream. Liar, whore. What? Hey, what's up, Giga Blazar? Hope you had a good stream there, Giga. Always good seeing you, dude. Always good seeing you. Move this here. I see you took some time to comb your hair. To comb my hair? Sure? I haven't combed my hair in a billion years, man. I may have put water on my head and dried it off with a towel real quickly. What hair? Comb over? Bot's unmuted. You degenerates, you're free. Good to see you, Chad. Good to see you. Sorry, the bot. I had made a mistake with the cosmetic of the day, so I had to fix that before I could get the stream going. Good to see you, Chad. Good to see you. Good Saturday morning from Germany. Good Saturday morning to you.
He is drenched in sweat.
There we go. Everything seems to be working. Good, good, good. Except for the weeb's brains. That's the only things that refuses to ever work. Can we open the bets? I need to get my no bet in. What? You want to open a bet so you can be a doubter? That's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
Imagine being solo. Dunk enslaved you in his basement dungeon, so you work on the chat box that he's promised for 20 years. He promises you week after week, your birthday will be special. No more! As long as you keep working on the bot, and then your birthday.
Alright, chat, how are you already yapping 2 seconds into stream?
DunkOrSlam.
Good to see you, Asterix. Good to see you. How are you yapping 2 seconds into stream? Red Arts, thank you for the very first sub of the day. I appreciate the Prime 46-monther. Thank you for the kindness, Red Arts. You two there, Stale Bread with the 32-monther. Can't believe I'm catching a Mr. Beast stream. Uncalled for, sir. Uncalled for. How dare you? Stale Bread, thank you for the 32 months. I just moved away to college from Dallas to Washington, and now I can actually catch a stream that does not end in me just using it to fall asleep. What's up, Cthulhu? You moved away from me, so now you can catch a stream on time. How does it make any sense? Come on. What? That's crazy. Roel, I got you, dude. I literally wrote you on my notepad. Give Roel his sweat. Don't worry, Roel. You have not lost it. It's just, it's marinating right now. Don't worry. I got you, dude. I got you. Eddie forgot. Mistakes were made, damn it. Mistakes were made. Mr. Draco. Mr. Draco, are you sharing that sub twice? I swear I just wore this shit. I just read this yesterday. You guys are cheating the system somehow. Mr. Draco, thank you for the 43-monther. This guy can't even take care of his own YouTube channel. What? What?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hold up. What is this? QZ over here is feeling a little bit cocky because if you guys didn't see, I did post a video on my YouTube channel that SomeDunkVods cooked up. And yes, QZ is the host of it. And, you know, there's a couple people giving some compliments in the comments. Don't worry, we banned them immediately out of the community. But yeah, QZ, the fact that you're posting on your alt accounts is a little bit, it's a little embarrassing. Come on now, man. Come on. At least have the balls to use your main account.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Glorious, aka my boy Dan, one of my fellow Dota 2 players. Hope you're enjoying TI so far. I've only got to catch a little bit of it so far, Dan, but thank you for the 39-monther.
No cosmetic creator, no sweat for Roel, no power words for Solar, forgets upload dates. A pattern of failure and disappointment?
No, Lava, you're talking crazy. It's good to see you though, No Lava. It's good to see you. He's talking crazy. Thank you again, Dan, for the primage. Tweet Naga with the 33-monther. I missed an on-call alert because my phone didn't ring, and I didn't find out about it until an hour later when my manager called. Great way to start the weekend. Oh shit. Oh shit, Tweet Naga. I hope everything's going okay. Hope nobody's, fucking attacking you right now. Thank you for the 33 months of support, dude. Floor Water with a 4-monther. Hello, imagine shit posting on an alt. Wait a second. Floor Water, are you saying that this is your alt? Whose alt is Floor Water? I would say Woad, but it's not degenerate enough. I'll have to keep an eye on that. I'll keep an eye on it. Did you remove the point redemption to show the Sweatling on stream? No, I didn't remove it. I haven't turned on any of the deposits yet. Wait, you should see none of the deposits. Okay, yeah, none of them are on. Hold up. Let me get it fixed. But it's good to see you guys. I hope you're having a fantastic weekend. I hope you're getting to relax, de-stress, enjoy life, all that good stuff. Let me hold up, clear this. Clear this. Rio, what the hell? What did I do? Why are you angry? Chat, you guys gotta learn to control your anger. I need to put you guys through some anger management. Why is Flex not working? If I had to guess, you spammed a weeb message like 2 seconds beforehand, in which case it shares the same cooldown as the Flex. And now you're like, why isn't this working? And then it turns out your brain is just really tiny.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hey Dunk, YouTube rep here. When is the next 100% run? Thank you. All right, who's on their alt account? Who is it? What's the name? BC Yogi? I'll call you Yogi because I'm probably gonna butcher this name. But Yogi, the next 100% Noita run. New tech needs to be discovered in Noita before we can consider that. We're waiting around for new discoveries. That's all. Because currently the 100% run would be insanely time consuming. What he means is it's good to see you guys minus Solar. You go back to work. That is exactly what I mean. Solar, I'm glad you're learning. By the way, sweat deposits are on.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Solar, I hope you had a fantastic birthday. I hope you ate some birthday cake that was not expired. Smoth with a 5-monther says, keeping the sweaty nerds in the background while I sweat through some Silk Song. Good to catch a stream. Hey, thank you for keeping the stream open there, Smoth. Hope you're doing well in your Silk Song journey. I will be joining you guys soon enough. Probably tomorrow I will check in to see where you guys are in terms of Silk Song play. Nothing specific because I don't know anything about Silk Song. If you told me where you're at, I won't understand where the hell that is. But what I do want to know is in terms of how much, like if everybody who has been wanting to play Silk Song spoiler free feels like they have gotten to experience it before I hop on it, you know what I mean? Hop into that world. What's the run tonight, big boy? 1 take goal. I don't know the exact goal of our journey today. 1 take. Yesterday we did a Wisp run, which was a pretty fun one. I don't have any specifics decided yet. Not yet. I think Chad is wanting a little bit of Twitch integration, or yeah, probably some Twitch integration. We'll see what Solar's yelling about. Speaking of Silk Song, power words would be a great distraction from me bashing my face into this spoiler repeatedly. Oh, you're stuck at something in Silk Song? Hey, don't give up. Never give in. Never give in, my dude.
This guy right now, he is drawn.
Holy shit, top lane just dropped off 100K sweat. Top lane. Round of applause for this sweat Bezos in our community. Top lane, appreciate the lurkage, my guy. 100,000 sweat. 250Kers. We had Mark Boy in Infernal Star Fall. Appreciate the lurkage to you guys as well. Lure all the bosses together, then fight them. I don't know if that'd be as exciting as you guys think. I think it would be like an escort mission that ended in sadness and disappointment. Solar just said power words. Power words to start a stream? You want me to start the stream off by frying my brain? You want to lead the stream with brain damage? Load control yourself. What are you on about? Are you familiar with escort missions that end in disappointment?
I have a run idea. You only need to beat Colmy, but chat picks a list of words that cause dangerous effects when you say them.
Hold on, chat's yapping about something. But the problem is, escort missions in video games are known for their lameness. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know what you're trying to imply, Blinks, but you're scaring me. By the way, 1 take goal, I see you with the 50K, says suck my sweat. Mods, keep an eye on this guy. Also, take his sweat away from him. Munstier K. Munstirk. I don't know. Munstier, thank you for the 50K deposit. I'll keep it safe for you, my friend. Even though you're yelling bald. Bald? Me? Must be talking to somebody in chat. Escort missions and water levels are based? You're just dropping hot takes now, I think. Yesterday you claimed you'd end the stream with power words and it was a lie. What choice do we have? I did not say I would end yesterday's stream in power words. I said if there's enough time, we can consider. We went for over 7 hours yesterday. What more do you want, you animals? You animals. Small, thanks again for the 5-monther, though. I do appreciate you. Sonic Kiwi with the 19-monther. Thoughts on my Cursed Wand build? I just posted and Chase checked this on the Discord. It's one of my favorites. Very dangerous, but satisfyingly fun. Hold up. Let's see what their idea of satisfyingly fun is. All right, well, it's good to know that we found Force Alt's account. It's Force's alt account is Sonic Kiwi apparently, because this motherfucker took a fucking phone pic. What the hell is this? Everything about this is cursed. First off, the fact that you used a phone to take a screenshot is pretty damn cursed. Then the build that you're running in this,
I wish you guys could see this guy right now.
This picture is what the fuck is this? Like, I don't even understand what I'm looking at. My eyeballs are upset right now. That's all I know.
I really wish
They're
you guys
angry.
could see this guy right
It
now.
wasn't
He is
me.
drenched in sweat.
Classic denial right there. Making it even more likely that it is his alt account. Piercing plasma, obviously. I mean, if you're gonna do piercing, first off, this thing is cursed as hell, but also, why the explosive projectile? Wait, is there some interaction there I'm unaware of? Doesn't that doesn't blow up until it expires? So many questions. Look at the other ones. Yeah, and this one I'm just like, why? This one, mushrooms? You literally made a blood pact with us yesterday, then you broke your oath. We cannot believe your slimy, deceitful words. Solar, you really got some mileage out of this image. Solar, I think, created this like the first month he joined our community, like 6 years ago. I have been seeing it ever since, and he doesn't even alter it. It's the same image. This dude got the most mileage out of a meme image I've ever seen before. Dude's just got it saved to his hard drive so he can post it whenever he needs. Any moment, he's got it just loaded up. Watch this video from 114. What do you want? What are you linking me? The philosophy of vagueness? Where do we draw the lines? Does it say baldness? Baldness, colors, sandwiches, lying, age. What are you linking? 3 days ago, 181 views? Where the hell did you even find this? What are you digging around on the internet? What the shit is this? I'm bald in this video. I'm bald in this video really resonated with me on a deeper level. What the hell?
We have a bald guy. Everyone would agree that he's bald. There are no hairs. What if I do this now? Is he no longer bald? If you saw someone in real life that only had one single hair on their head, would you consider them bald still? Probably. When I turn...
We have a limited time on this earth, you guys. If you use that time to contemplate the meaning of baldness, I think you're wasting your fucking time. What the hell is this shit? First off, I'm not bald. This is not bald. You guys are blind. That, I don't know what the hell's going on here. You're wasting your goddamn time. What the fuck is this shit?
Where did she get this model of you? I want one. Can move only with small teleport bolt wand run. Don't know the win condition.
Before I ban every person in our community, here's the final shop, or the first shop of the day. Well, it could be the final shop. We don't know. Here it is, chat. First shop of the day. Grab it up while you can.
For full transparency, I'm bald as shit.
We got a self-report. I told you guys. These people spreading this bald spam in the chat are self-hating baldists. I don't even know what's happening. Today's cosmetic was made by Virtual Butt. I don't even know how to pronounce the name of the cosmetic. It's from something like Magus of the Library. It's a manga, I think. It's the Kafna headdress made by Virtual Butt. Thank you, Virtual Butt, for the awesome cosmetic. Looks great, actually. Did an awesome job with it. I don't know the reference of the manga. I know it's some weeb shit, but I've never read it or anything. But the pixel art was really well made. Virtual Butt kind of went ham on it. Props to Virtual Butt and his artistic abilities. And then in the number 2 slot, we have an outfit. It's actually related to Valorant. It is the Viper outfit made by, it was made a long time ago, actually, I think by Maito. And it's making a return today because apparently there's some big Valorant tournament going on right now. And so Maito wanted some Valorant loots in the shop. So here we are. Solar says that image was made on November 9th, 2019. I was right. That was literally like you had been in the community for a month. Made the image on November 9th, 2019, almost 2 months after Noita's release. He means early access release.
Bald dudes are okay. I am one.
Hell yeah. Bald and proud. I'm proud of you there. I'm proud of you for being bald and proud. How about that? Yeah, so Solar made the image literally after immediately joining the community. This piece of shit. I knew it had to be pretty early, Solar. I've been seeing that image forever. I knew it. Check out something that makes more sense. Check out this thing we're starting northeast of Zytio's swamp. Northeast of Zytio's swamp. The fuck is, what is that? I just see some eyes. What kind of cursed shit are you guys drawing?
I'm not bald. My hair is just taking a vacation on my balls.
Did you say on your balls? Wait, hold up now. The only way for you to redeem yourself is to reduce rant and start a Twitch integration 13 to 21. What the hell? You stalled long enough, my PC actually blue screen to make me miss the shop. What the hell? Wait, what? Hold on. What kind of, your computer blue screen? Wait, hold on. Oh, there it is. And so what happened to, he's not online.
WTF.
But he is
Not only
scamming.
did Twitch autoplay not play, but also chat didn't even update at all.
You know what? I actually haven't checked in on the Sweatlings in a while. Let me make sure they haven't been deleted. Let's make sure that they haven't been deported from Texas. Ice didn't fucking show up. Nope, we're good. Sweatlings still chilling. I don't understand the Sweatling mouse thing. We just, or the rat or whatever the hell you want to call it. Just ignore that one. All right, we're looking good.
Yo Dunk, what's good, dude? It's good to see you again, if you know what I mean.
Can we check on the rat? No, we cannot. Wait, what do you, wait, what? It's good to see you again, if you know what I mean. Mods, check the security footage outside. I think Undercover may be watching from the window again. God damn it. He's in your closet? Oh shit. The chat messages are coming from inside the house. Mods! What the hell? Sorry, I'm gonna close this. Listen, it is dangerous for me to pull this up. I feel like I start scanning around, looking at all the pixel art. There's a ton of furry stuff going on. My eyes aren't always prepared for what I'm about to see, but still, you just know there's just so much going on. There's always like more pixel art to be like, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? It's a slippery slope. We can't head down that road. Do not go to Hawaii. I did a long time ago, and I was like, this is a mistake.
Coast of Lake Erie, just off Toledo, Ohio.
We looked
I
at...
got a little Mina.
Oh, God. Wait, what? We did look at Hawaii before, and like there was just furry art everywhere. Furry art and some weeb degeneracy, if I remember correctly. Oh, it was Mind's Eye that said the autoplay didn't work. I was wondering where you were at. I was like, where the hell is he? I thought maybe you fell asleep and you were going to be waking up early. You never know with you. These guys are unpredictable. Good to see you, Mind's Eye. Good to see you, man. Was hoping you were alive. Hey, Dunk, you're on the front page of Twitch. Can you show some degenerate content? I am not on the front page. What? All right, with that said, it's time to get naked. If I'm on the front page of Twitch, then what the hell is Twitch doing? They're getting a little too crazy. Are you upset that there isn't more scaly stuff? Listen, I am not a member of the scaly community, but if I was, to all you furries and scalies out there, I would be scaly and proud if I was, but I am not. I can't be fake, man. I gotta be real. Gotta be authentic. What the hell? Seal says wah.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
So hold on, QZ, just to make sure we're on the same page. This video is 3 years old, and you were like, "This is my moment to post this video. It must be shown to the chat. They have to see it." What? Listen, we cannot go down this meme road. Just because it popped up in your TikTok feed does not mean link it. Otherwise, we'll be watching every video on the internet. It will take for. It's cute. It was all right. Why? Why? It changed your life? Well, apparently it had a massive impact on Ducky. Me next, me next. You see what you did? Look what you did. Look what you did. Dunk, can you give me your contact on... Wait, can you give me contact on your Turkish doctor? Does he apply different hairstyles? Beldak, what the hell are you talking about? Dose of antidote. I see where the 10K sweat drop off going into the sweat bank. Dressed in opaque. Thank you for the prime 38 month there. Appreciate the over 3 years of support. Clear D's. Are you going with a D's nuts joke? Lyra Lynn, thanks for the 7 monther. He broke it. I didn't break shit. Ding Dong Football, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Barroom Hero with the 15 monther. Just woke up in the middle of the night to piss. Chat, Barroom needs to know the direction of the bathroom. If somebody could guide him there, I'd appreciate you. Mala Rin with the 17 monther says almost a year and a half of love and sweatication. And Dunk will still discriminate against me and my fellow weebs. Listen, that's not discrimination whenever you're shit-talking the weebs. That's called protecting humanity. Uh-oh, maybe this is heading down a dark road. Hold up now. Malarin, all I'm trying to say is these weebs are filth. Malarin, thank you for the 17 months. Tito, thank you for gifting the sub out to 3 months out to QZ. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Appreciate you, Tito. Dom the Dinosaur, thank you for the bits. Jess with the 56 monther hype train. Choo choo. We're always scamming around here. That's my secret. We're always scamming, baby. No point humanity is not worth protecting. Come on, don't give up yet, lewd waifus. Listen, your username is lewd waifus. What do you... I think that you are giving up on humanity because you are giving up on yourself. First, you must deal with the struggle and the degeneracy going on in your mind before you can worry about the rest of humanity. Let's see, where are we? Let's see, we had Jest with the primage. Breaketh with the 45 month. I definitely read it. You guys are just doing repeat subs. You guys are min-maxing your subs. You're sub-spamming these days. That is what's happening. Twitch, fix your goddamn problems. Breaketh, Jess, thank you for the sub spam. Appreciate you guys. Yogi with the 2 monther. There, I saw that one. I saw that one earlier, I think. Yogi, thank you for the 2 months. Raise for the 21 monther. Thank you, thank you. Got way too drunk and lost way too many games in CS tonight. Had a good night so far. Nice, nice. You did not read mine? Wait, what? I did not read yours. 45 months of asking for a one-top run, you haven't even tried. I gotta check the VODs. If I see that you guys are repeat subbing, because I swear I read your sub yesterday. I think you guys are doing some system where you can repeat subs to spam more messages. Am I wrong, Breaketh? Are you being exposed right now?
Like a goddamn dump truck.
I'm telling you, Breaketh resubbed yesterday as well. Mr. Draco resubbed yesterday as well. Actually, wait, I know the way to find out.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hold up. No, it just generated a swelling. Wait. Am I going crazy?
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn
What
dump
is
truck.
happening? 7, 8, 9. Check mine. For some reason, Prime makes it go out of sync.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I checked the logs. Only one resub message from Breaketh. What the hell, Breaketh? Am I going crazy? I swear I just read a resub message from you yesterday. What is happening to time? My brain is fried. I could have swore he resubbed yesterday. I would have put my... Wait, what about Mr. Draco? That one's really going to mess with my head. Okay, Mr. Draco, it says on the 11th. And then also today. The 13th, August 13th, September 11th, September 13th. Oh, he gifted a sub. That's true too. My brain is fried. What is happening? Everybody's resubs are happening. It seems like it's happening constantly. I don't know what's going on. There's too much support. Check your username. What you got, Arakasi? Arakasi. Let's go. It's got to be exactly as it is in Twitch. Yeah. There's. Yeah. So this was a month apart. This one makes sense. But then September 4th and then September 7th. Twix. Twitch and Twix. I'll eat some Twix right now. Twitch, fix your shit. Also known as Twix. In the last 7 days, one user has 2 resub message, and that is Smoth. Okay, really? I think my brain is just fried. And I'm also hungry for some Twix. Like, I think that's what's happening. A lack of sugar is killing my brain. So what's Solar's birthday power words, old man? I think he fell asleep, so that's the problem. Forgive Dunk. Yeah, thank you, Quantum. Thank you. You know, not a lot of people are brave enough like you, Quantum, to speak out to protect me. But forgive Dunk. He walked to work, and I did. Okay, first off, put that away right now. You put that away. I did walk to work for the environment. For our future, for the children.
This guy right now, he is drenched.
Keeping the environment clean by walking to work every day. Who's with me? No more polluting. It was a long walk. It took me about 15 seconds to get from my bed to the chair. Solar just sent a message. Nah, I don't. That's an imposter. I too walk to work. Shut up, you're not special. So, there's a difference, Solar. There's a difference. You had to fight some wild animals while you're on your walk to work because you're in Venezuela. There, you know, the wildlife's a little bit crazy there. The wildlife that he was fighting, by the way, is his cat, if anybody doesn't know. Cookie, who is a ferocious beast. Hold on, move this here. Close this. Dunk, watch this. Mr. A. Are you guys just going through linking your TikTok videos and shit now? Is that what's going on? Double King. 9 minutes and 47 seconds long. 8 years ago. Nope. I think we need a new rule called link it if it's relevant. It's a really complex rule for you guys to understand, I know. But whenever you link something, now I guess you could say this is relevant because you're like, well, you know, I'm known as like the king of Noita. Some people call me the God King. This has king in the title, so maybe you're trying to draw a relevancy from that. Like you're like, that's why it's relevant. But no, that doesn't. To watch it, please. It's dope. Mine was relevant and you ignored it. It's a really nice Noita mod. First off, this has 96 million views.
What's the point of being relevant?
True. That's why I like to stay irrelevant. That's the way to do it. All link privileges have been revoked for the remaining of forever. So you guys had a good run. The best way to enjoy this video is by connecting to nature, like touching grass but not touching it, if you catch my drift. What occurred in the stream that you were like, this is the moment to link this video? I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm so happy I wasn't looking. All right, you guys are you're just linking things now. I think you just did a lot of, I think what it is, I always think of you guys as tech savvy. I think it's actually the opposite. You guys are like those old people that find a video that's like 10 years old and was like, I gotta post this on my Facebook. People are gonna love it. And it's like, shit was posted like a decade ago. And yet you're sharing this shit. What is happening? What? Chat? Do not ruin Silk Song for me, damn it. I don't remember this cutscene. Is this considered Silk Song spoilers? Sorry for the Silk Song spoilers, by the way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is from the end credits. Can you show again where to find if Zytio is online? All right, you're lost. You're confused. Let me show you. Where am I right now? Oh, that's why. That's part of don't go to Hawaii. Gotcha. All right, how to find out if Zytio is online? Well, first thing you do is you look for the land of Cope. The land of Cope is you just kind of feel it out. Whenever you start to feel the copium at really high, like strong levels, you know that you're in the right place. So this is the Heroes of the Storm 2 section. So the copium is off the charts. So okay, this is the beginning. This is point A. We're looking to go to our destination, but first you gotta go from point A to point B. Point B is you go up, and there will be some degeneracy. Then from the ass of the degeneracy, you head right, and then you find Zytio's swamp. From there, you zoom in at the bottom left of Zytio's head, stream online, yay or nay. Boom, it says nay. No reason to check if Zytio's online because we've already done it. This is the most optimal way, the most efficient way to find out if Zytio's streaming.
Trash. Where's the DunkBot 2.0 section? For more Cope.
Listen, DunkBot 2.0 is too innocent and pure to be listed on this W place degeneracy. After all the lies and gaslighting from your part, all the brains in the community are completely rotten and destroyed. What? If there is any gaslighting going on right now, it is you guys gaslighting me. I'm the innocent one. Don't you try to gaslight and flip this around. I see what you're doing. I've got my own little Noita shrine going on W Place where it's hippie. I swear, if I click that link and it's degenerate, you will have burned all your trust in one link. Tread lightly. Important Northern Line clip that says a lot about him. I mean, honestly, I'm a little disappointed in Northern Line right now because last link that I clicked from him, last link that you guys posted of him, I should say, was him explaining how Uma Musume is better than Factorio, using some like weird logic of that Uma Musume is free and he's played over 100 hours of it, thus more value for the amount of money spent. And it was disgusting logic, filthy logic. And then later off stream, I saw a related video. I clicked it and it was him explaining that there was no difference between a 2-hour flight and a 6-hour flight, which I was like, what the fuck is this take? Northern Line has, you know what? I think it was that Northern Line used to be smart, but whenever you stream on Twitch, this includes myself, the brain damage of reading Twitch chat it's inevitable, and you end up just being a shell of your former self, dropping ridiculously hot takes that are nonsense. Ooh, this is a nice little Noita shrine. I like it. Wait, I think you showed us when it was first starting out. I feel like I've seen a little bit of this. Seems familiar. Where the hell am I? Oh. Wait, we're near Northern Line land, aren't we?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Oh, hey.
launched
Some Hollow Knight stuff. Sorry, I got distracted. Hippie. We found Hollow Knight stuff. All right. Back to Noita lands. The lands of Noita. They're awesome. We need the last frame from this video to be put on W Place. The last frame of it?
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Talk about. All right. Get this shit out of here.
Now. He is drenched in sweat.
Just yapping. You guys are in a... I've noticed this. You guys are in a yapping mood lately. I'm always like, I want to get to the gameplay. I want to play some Noita. But you guys are just chirping away. Just chirping away. I think it's you guys have been hanging around Cuba too much, I think is what it is. Bullshit. What do you mean? What? This is you guys, not me. I'm innocent in this scenario. I just want to play some Noita. Yeah, let's get to power words already. I looked near my house and someone wrote, I heart furry trash. Somebody wrote, I heart furry trash on near Mind's Eye's home. So if you guys look around W Place and you see I heart furry trash, you can find out where Mind's Eye lives. He just doxed himself. Everybody start looking. You'll find him. Well, I did say near. Assume that it's on his roof. Hold on. Where are the subs? Hold on. I'm catching up now. We had Jest with the 56 monther. We had Breaketh. I saw that one. Wait. Snicks was asking something. Can move only small teleport. I
really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Only moving with teleport one. I mean, it's not that unreasonable, but it's also a little bit of a pain in the ass. I mean, we could torture ourselves if we wanted to, but why would we do that to ourselves?
Dunk, you look like someone who listens to SoundCloud mumble rappers on a CD player. CD's nuts.
Not even gonna give that. Not even gonna give it a response. Some nonsense. Rays, thanks again for the 21 monther. Cooney K with the 3 monther. All this yapping could have been used for Solar's power words. Solar's power words. Solar power. Oh my god, I'm starting to connect his name together. I understand the inspiration behind power words now. Cooney K, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate the generosity. Snicks is taken. Thank you for the 5 gifted, my dude. The 5 sweaty gifted subs out to the community. Thank you for the kindness. The Aussie with a 3 monther. Cock and ball torture. Why the fuck is that your sub message? It literally just says cock and ball torture. He just, all right. Lord of, okay, we always call him Lord. Every once in a while I get brave and never goes well. Lord of, thank you for the 35 months. Woohoo! Stream time. We're streaming. We're streaming, boys. Dwiffo, thank you for the 5 gifted Dwiffo. There's a ton of Dwiffo sweatlings in there. I've noticed that. There's Dwiffo sweatlings left and right. Eugene, thank you for the 10 monther. Thank you, Eugene. God of Rabbits with a 15 monther. I fight my cats every day. The struggle / snuggle never ends. Well, whenever Solar is working on DunkBot 2.0, I, usually a lot of the times we'll go into Discord calls and I can hear him being mauled by his cat. Because I'll usually say, he'll be going, ow, ow. I'm like, what's happening? He's like, oh, my cat's biting my arm. And then after that, he's just like, all right, hold on. I guess she drew blood or some shit. So then he has to get like a Band-Aid or some shit. Yes. Basically what I'm saying is these feral beasts live among us. Do your best to survive the cat army.
Can you go through the #good-things channel, please DunkOrSlam?
The good things. I'll quickly glance. I haven't got to recently in the last like 2 days. Pippin's Garden, thank you for the 10-monther. Thank you, Garden. You too there, Squanchy, for the 8-monther. I am drowning in sweat. That's the way to live our life. Drowning in sweat. Sweat Bezos style. Veldad gifting a sub out to Less Yapping, More Clapping. Less yapping, more clapping. Veldak, okay. I see where you're going with this. I'm scared. I need an adult. We slayin', thank you for the 14-monther. I'm here for the yapping. Keep subbing so he never starts. We slayin', thank you for the 14-monther. I think I am just about all the way caught up. Is there something in the good things world that I missed? Something crazy? Something crazy. Orange Moose got a book that he ordered in, you know, I'm guessing an Amazon order. Purdy Mouth's daughter took their first steps. That is awesome. The same day / night, my son slept without a diaper for the first time and didn't have any accidents. I'm such a happy daddy right now. Purdy, congratulations. I don't think he's here right now, but the family is progressing along nicely. Glad to hear it, Purdy. Let's see what else is going on. I'm just scan through everything as quickly as I can. Nitro says the Moist Mob is very diverse. There's people like me who just started college, and then there's people who have started families already. Crazy how one bald man can bring so many people together. Wait, what the fuck? I don't understand. Crazy how one bald man can bring so many people together, and then he just wrote bald below it. What the fuck? I don't know if you guys communicate through Discord in the same way I do. I ordered a custom Fumo just over 3 weeks ago. They're nearly done. Just one thing missing. What the hell? Bald.
Last night in my playthrough, a wand starting floating around because Pheromone got on it. Is that normal? I figured the Noita god would know.
A wand started floating around because Pheromone got on it. Is that normal? I figured, yes, that is normal. You want to know what's really crazy, Sebi? So basically what happens is Pheromone onto a wand will cause a enemy ghost to spawn and then pick up the wand and fly around with it. You can actually use this mechanic on the salt, or the Sampo, you know, the thing that sits in front of the boss. You can actually pour Pheromone onto the Sampo. A ghost will spawn and pick it up, starting the boss fight. We have done this before. It's been a long time, but you could literally be in parallel world 100 and cause a pheromone flask to break on the boss. So let me think how a better way to word this. So whenever you load in Colmy, if you walk away from Colmy, it does not unload, right? And so Colmy stays loaded in. Let's say that you place down a pheromone flask onto the Sampo, and then you placed an explosive right next to it.
Oh, I really wish you guys.
So essentially,
right now he is drenched.
Do you hear the people scream? Do you guys not want to? Okay, I'll stop the rant. Do you guys not want to hear it? Is it an interesting story? No, no one wants to hear it. Yes, no, maybe. No. All right. Well, Tito says no. Tito's opinion is garbage. I want to. Yes. All right. I want to. See, haters, take that, you pieces of shit. Anyways. Picture a pheromone flask and then some kind of explosive that doesn't just blow up on its own. So don't place a regular bomb. A regular bomb's going to blow up after a couple seconds. All right, hold on real fast. The chat is just being very obnoxious today. It's the weekend. They're not sober. They're just getting crazy. Anyways, so we have placed down an explosive that doesn't blow up until we detonate it ourselves, because the player can have like a detonator, you know, causes spells to explode with the explosive detonator. So we have the pheromone flask, we have the bomb, and we go traveling very, very far away. And we have that sitting right in front of the boss. We travel 100 parallel worlds, 200, whatever, it doesn't matter. And then you cast the explosive detonator. What's going to happen is that explosive is going to detonate, blowing up the flask, causing the pheromone to pour onto the salt.
Stop stalling Peepo Riot.
If I hear one more, we are not getting power words today. You guys are watching paint dry for the remainder of the day. You're pushing it, chat. You are pushing it. So when the pheromone pours onto the Sampo, the boss fight will start because the ghost spawns picking up the Sampo. The Sampo doesn't care if a player picked it up or if an enemy picked it up. It just has to be picked up and the boss fight will begin. So, all right, that power words is done. No power words today.
It to the left.
I tried.
I plink it to the right.
I tried, chat.
I plink it every morning and I plink it every night.
No power words today. We could have. We were gonna play power words. I was gonna do a little bit of Twitch integration. No power words. I'm sorry. You flew too close to the sun. You memed too close to the sun. You memed away your happiness. We'll jump at the daily run in just a moment, though. Anyways, here's what's interesting, though, about that boss fight. So when the boss fight begins, what happens is the boss does try to hunt out the player. So the salt will get picked up, but the Comey will still come after the player. So he'll travel however many parallel worlds to get to you. Even though you're not the one that picked it up. The reason I feel like it's kind of cool to put this information out there is because you never know what people can discover using it. Right now, there's nothing crazy. There's just some kind of goofy, I don't know, Rube Goldberg starting to the boss fight where you can do like these whole chain of events that leads to a Colmy fight starting, even though you're nowhere near Colmy, which is fun. But there's no current reason to do that. Maybe one day people will discover a reason, but for now, we got nothing. I've been sitting here patiently, finished the explanation, then power words easy. I got my friend excited for some clips when he wakes up tomorrow. Hold up now. You guys got no power words. You decided to throw it in the garbage. I tried. You decided to throw it in the trash, sadly.
Happy birthday, Solar BTW. What did you gift Solar for his B-Day?
Nudes. Go and do my run tonight where you go straight to the overgrown caverns and kill Mecha and Tiny from the wands in the overgrown without editing. If you punish us, I'm going to double it and give it to the next person. You? Wait, that's not how that works.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Monday. On my Monday, dropping another sub bomb. That or I'm having a loop of yesterday, which I thought was today. I don't know what's happening anymore. Monday, I'm assuming you did another sub bomb. Thank you for the love. I appreciate the 5 bomb. Thank you. Read my sad story. I managed to do the glass cannon only explosive spells run and found lava concoction during the run and won, except the recording breaks inside resolve, so I can't use it until I figure out how to fix it. How long did the run take? Was it like a speed run? Or did you actually slowly play through it?
Welp chat. We're cooked. Let's console ourselves with POGGIES until power words.
If Latali says if Colmy is not loaded and you pick up a Sampo, he will not magically become loaded and start chasing. Also, it kind of sucks at loading new chunks too. Wait, what? If Colmy is not loaded? Well, the whole premise is Colmy has to be loaded in. What? And starts chasing. Also, he kind of sucks at loading new chunks too. So chasing you through the world can be slow or not happen at all. It seems you need to load new chunks for him to be able to. Wait, if Colmy is not loaded and you pick up a Sampo, he will not magically become loaded. Oh, so the scenario that Latali's talking about is if you had a Sampo from a greater treasure chest. I was gonna say, how could you pick up a Sampo without loading in Colmy? But from a chest, you could. Which I guess the idea would be pheromone a Sampo from a chest. It would make the noise but not load in Colmy. That would be really goofy. That'd be some crazy shit. How is there a new guy linking something already? How is this possible? New guy? I'm very curious what kind of new guy you are. Let's see. What am I watching? Monday. On my Monday, dropping another sub bomb. That or I'm having a loop of yesterday, which I thought was today. I don't know what's happening anymore. Monday, I'm assuming you did another sub bomb. Thank you for the love. I appreciate the 5 bomb. Thank you, thank you. Wait, what? Read my sad story. I managed to do the glass cannon only explosive. Wait, what? What? You can move, call me with a vacuum filled and unload him. Oh, true. I didn't think about that. Drag call me away from the Sampo. Then the pheromone. Oh, wait, but the pheromone trick would be pointless. The moment that you have drug call me away from the Sampo can't be loaded in when you're super far away from it, meaning the trick to dump pheromone on it would not work anymore.
I wish you guys could
I don't
see
think.
this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
How to
He
play
is
Jenga? We
drenched
already did a
in sweat.
Jenga-like run recently, and I beat it. You can only use utility spells, triggers, or environmental effects to kill enemies. Main point is that the enemy dies only from the environment. Wait, you can only use utility spells. Utility spells kind of makes it not so bad. That wouldn't count as an environmental kill, though.
All boss shuffle wand only run.
Yeah, now I kind of lost my. I was trying to cover everything, but the problem is the chat kept just fucking yapping near the middle of it. But yeah, we did. I'm glad you remember it now, because you did a run where you picked it up while you were at the moon. Yes, I'm glad somebody remembers it. We were on the moon and we started the Colmy boss fight, which I remember that was pretty cool because the way you know it started is you can hear the opening soundtrack of like that the boss fight beginning, even though you're nowhere near it. But yeah, I lost my train of thought because Chad was just fucking
Have you ever
yapping.
made a damage wand with all 9 bounce modifier spells?
Every damage wand I've ever done? No, I can't say I've used all bounce modifiers. Tor says, I'm redeeming my vacation days. Do not contact me until Tuesday. Good night. What is this? When Solar goes to bed, we can play Power Words. No, I'm just joking. It was a joke. It was a joke. Let me move this here. Sorry, I have like a billion tabs open. Several more W place. Closing all of these. It was a joke, he says. He already uninstalled Power Words. What? Hold on. It's loading. Hold on. Noita Roulette, plus you have to use the item on sale in some way in the next floor. Ooh, I like that idea, the sale item. I don't think we've ever done one focused on the sales. Power Words is right there. See? Even has the classic solar description. Don't know, dude. Nice. Very, very informative. Have you ever done an earthquake-themed wand build? Not really. Because usually by the time that you feel confident using Earthquake, it's no longer like that interesting of a way to kill stuff because it's kind of tedious. No common / overused spells run. Chat could vote on top. Overused spells like Spark Trigger, Chainsaw, etc. Excluding Telly. Oh, yeah. Good rule there. I was told by On My Monday they would like power words. They did not say that. You're putting words in Monday's mouth. Monday, I apologize for chat and their lies.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Oh, shit. It was D. Ilms? Monday! Thank you for more gifted subs. Thank you for another 5-bomb. Holy shit. Thank you for that 15 totally gifted in the channel. Holy crap. Thank you, thank you.
Noit block power hour to start.
Yo. How about some games with the mod that has some curses every mountain and you have to take them all? Some curses every mountain? What's that mod? Guys, to be truthful, I got DMCA. I got a DMCA on the Power Words repo, and I decided to fight it against the bald guy. But he won, and in classic Nintendo fashion, I am now his unpaid worker for the rest of my life. Just learning from the best, Solar. Just learning from the best. Nintendo truly, truly the best game company of all time. Do 3 more no-hit, no-gold runs to start with. That is tempting. I have been one. I want to achieve that goal, but I don't know how I want to go about it. Do I want to do it like for a little bit at a time until one day it's successful, or do I just lock in and grind it out till I'm successful? You love the grinding? I can't tell if you're being degenerate or you're saying you prefer that playstyle. Did you see the Dota games yesterday? They were really good. I only watched a little bit. I don't remember any insane ones. I was watching Falcons play. Oh wait, are you talking about the games with like Nigma and stuff? Because I did hear about those after they happen. Fuck Falcons. Fuck those guys.
Pat knows. I don't.
DNK think how does power work?
Me run?
Why are all of these things happening? It's a little hard to grasp. You're doing so
No!
good,
That was not... That was messed up. You guys gotta admit that. This run died all because the mic did not pick up me run. That was such a scam.
DNK think how does power work?
Me run?
Why are all of these things happening?
I said me run.
It's a little hard to grasp. You're doing so
No!
good,
That was not 15 seconds! That was not 15 seconds of silence! I said something like... That was a scam. That's why I fucking hate power words. Exactly, Renophilia. Exactly. It is not fair. Game heard rerun? Did it actually post rerun?
Power words.
Rerun?
Why are all of these things happening? It's a little hard to grasp.
It posts nothing up
No!
there. That was not 15 seconds! That was not 15 seconds of silence! No, you're memeing? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if maybe rerun was a trigger word, and that also somehow I didn't realize that was what triggered it. And it did rerun. Run it back. That was messed up, yes. Thank you, Chad. Thank you. No gold with a track gold run. You could make the no gold, no hit, the next event stream. Could be a long grind. Would you guys be interested in that? I'd be cool with that, making that our next event where we go live and we do not stop streaming until we achieve both of those in the same run. Sure, no, yes, no, no, sure. Can mix, sure. Get some, okay, some give and take there. A little back and forth. You might die IRL. What? You don't believe in me? Sounds a bit easy. Maybe. Yeah, yes. You got an easy event last time. What? What? So, just so you guys know, people like to talk a lot of shit, calling me a scrub or whatever other, you know, acting like I have no skills. But imagine this. Somebody says, hey, how about you challenge yourself by playing Noita without taking any damage and without picking up a speck of gold? And Red Kelly says, that'll be too easy for you. If anything, that's like a huge compliment. It's like saying, holy shit, like this is nothing for you. This ain't nothing. Which he's right. He's right. Would be easy. Too easy. Yep, exactly. God Gamer. Just do a 0% run. That's not that hard. Yeah, we could do a 0% run. Now that one is a little bit insane. No gold, no hit, no holy mountain. That one might be a little bit psychotic. No pants. Already ready. You are good. There's no denying that. Oh, come on. Curbs. Come on. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Come on. You're going to make me blush. That's not what you guys thought. It was spamming paid chatter. He was being real. It was me and Curbs were sharing a real moment. The internet has ruined your brain. Can't deny he's good at yapping. Hold on, I'm trying to decide what to do here. If I do power words, it's going to reinforce bad behavior for you guys. You will think that you can be wild and feral and still get what you want. But if I don't do power words, it will make Solar sad. And we love Solar. Get a room already, Baldies? What? Solar works bad when sad. I'm going to see how good of a community you guys can be. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to unmute the bot. All right? You're able to make sounds. I'm going to start a timer for 60 seconds. Can you guys be completely quiet? If so, we play power words. What do you guys think?
Nope.
No? Not a chance? You guys, what do you guys think?
Nope. Nope.
Do you have what it takes?
Nope. Nope.
1 minute. Actually, you know what? Probably better go buy a stopwatch.
One guy is gonna break that and then everyone gets punished collectively.
That's the point, though, right? Can there be 1 minute of complete silence in this channel?
This is like asking Americans not to shoot each other for 1 day.
Is this what you meant by watching paint dry? Let's see. What is it? Chat said, "Pooed, you fuck." Ban that guy. All right, try it again. Hold on.
Corey, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Are we just having people self-report themselves at this point of being a pain in the ass? What is this? It's like the biggest way to be like, if you're a pain in the ass, speak up now. And they're like, me! Me! That's me!
God damn it. Same shit. Same shit. Different day.
I was a smart kid, I don't know what happened. Now I'm fucking dumb as rocks.
I don't know if have you guys made it 10 seconds yet? I give you 3 more. No, I won't even say how many tries. Hold on. I have a set amount of tries in my head. It is a very low number. I will give you that many attempts. The number could be 1. Starting right now.
A benevolent force that repels all sins. The prawn god will visit
-1
above your home in exchange.
If you guys don't get it, no power words. So here we go. Power words is about to be skipped.
Fuck him up! Do it.
All right, chat. Read Lasias. I accept no power words as long as you ban them. Just ban the users that do it.
Nope.
No, because you guys are a community. You're supposed to work together as a team. This is a team building exercise. This is team building. You know, like it's like they do this shit whenever, you know, in companies they have like the trust fall and shit. We're doing the ear equivalent of that. We're trusting chat with our ears to not violate it. Let them hit the floor. What? Mine's chat likes to torture chat as much as Dunk. Hold on, chat. We're almost out of attempts. Let me just see. Let me test real fast. Hold on.
Want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
What is this? Individual responsibility, collective penalties, pillage, reprisals.
When you sow seeds of distrust in a garden of
Bottom line is, people are without hair.
Hey,
You see
you're
'em all
on
the
a team
time,
with
Will
monkeys
Smith's
throwing poop. And if they
Wait.
keep
He
throwing
lost.
poop, it's your fault.
You say this is a war crime? Are you saying this is a war crime? What? No protected person may be punished for an offense he or she is not personally committed. Collective penalties and likewise all measures of intimidation or of terrorism are prohibited. Lawyer the fuck up? What? Chat, this is your last fucking attempt.
I think it's great.
Your last attempt. Schlapsy, you cut it close. Let me just see if this is going to happen today. Final moment. Solar has one last word to say to you guys before we try this. You do realize there's people here that do not want power words, and they would want, they'd be in the minority if there was a poll, right? That is true. But here's the real thing, chat. Let's be real for a second. Let's focus up. Let's be real. I am trying to raise a community that is caring, that says, even if I don't want it, if my fellow chatters want it, then fine. On their behalf, I will sit here quietly. Not because I want it, but because they want it. Care about your fellow chatter. That... I like I'm in the middle of this speech about be nice to each other, and Chai just says, we are retarded, though. All right, hold up. Focus up, chat. This is about caring about one another. Care about one another. Be kind to each other. That's what this is about. That's what this timer represents. Are you ready? Are you ready, chat? Nothing but love for each other. This timer is about to represent that.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
No Kasu, thank you for the primage. No Kasu for the brand new prime. Thank you for the love. Actually, wait, was that? I think I saw maybe a. Oh, Dwiffo was gifting out subs left and right earlier. Thank you, Dwiffo. And Monday for all the love. And Zant was a brand new prime. Zant and Nokasu. Thank you guys for the primages. Here it is. Here's the moment we show as a community that we have nothing but love in here. Just mind's eye. Mind's eye. You don't go abusing anything. Be good. All right. All right. Focus up. Are we focused? Okay, mind's eye. I didn't remember the command exactly.
Nope.
God, amazing. Ice cream so good. Ugh.
Put your fucking gun in my mouth and pull the fucking trigger!
Chat to unsubscribe. Go to find DunkOrSlam and click on cancel subscription.
You shut up! I'm so fucking scared right now, you shut up!
You want to be unbiased? You should put it up a poll. No. Hold on. This isn't about.
Good mole man too.
This isn't about wanting power words or not. This is about we as a group working as a unit, as one community, to not be a pain in the ass. Source said this is about being an asshole.
Okay, all right. How many gift subs for power words? I love capitalism.
No amount of gift subs. Appreciate you though, Monday, for all the generosity. I appreciate you've done more than enough. This is more trying to see what kind of community I've raised here.
So good at making the chat hate each other. LMAO.
Wait a second. What if this is how we did the DunkBot 2.0 release?
Is how I feel right now literally how Dunk feels while playing power words.
Yes. What if every day we started stream and said if the timer goes for 1 minute, we release DunkBot 2.0 that day, and we continuously do that until the day happens?
Do this same challenge with Poggies on the line.
Unironically, this is literally how politicians divide a community. This is not the same at all. You guys are actually actively pestering each other for the fun of it.
Chat reflects streamer BTW.
Nope.
This is your fault. Take responsibility for your circus and your monkeys.
What? Me? I didn't do shit. Okay, hold on. Let's see if this, for 1 minute, if you guys can prove to me you're a community to be proud of. You lasted 3 seconds, Bobo.
This is like asking a stadium full of soccer fans to hum quietly for 1 minute to nurture the grass.
Bobo made it 3 seconds. It's a big moment for Bobo. That's the longest he's lasted in his life. Can we get a round of applause for Bobo? It's a big moment. Dunk, make it Twitch integration so we can torture you back. You gotta give a countdown. Okay, is that where I'm fucking up? Hold on. Spice of Life says I need a countdown.
Make it Twitch integration so we can torture you back.
Here's how I'll do it. I will literally type it out in the chat like 3, enter, then I'll hit 2, enter, 1, and then I'll say go, enter.
But hashtag CCT because
Let's see.
2.0 is late.
Oh, I have an idea. Hold up. I have an idea. Oh, fuck, but this is the people that don't like power words are going to just ruin it right away. See, I think it would be so interesting to be like, when I say go, for every second that ticks on this clock, I stream for an hour. But I feel like in that moment, you fuckers will lock the hell in, and this timer will not stop, and I will actually die on stream.
Countdown or not is irrelevant. There are over 900.
It's just you. It's too dangerous.
It's funny to ruin
It's too dangerous.
899 people.
No. Hold on.
This will literally never work.
See, you think that. Listen, I used to think that kind of shit too. But here's the thing, Mr. Bonoso. We used to play Noita together, Sag. And what would happen is if we ever had a crowd that was more than like 10 people, if we ever had a crowd of more than 10 people, then the run would end in like 3 minutes. Every time, if there's more than 10 people, we would do a hardcore Noita together run, and it would be like 3 minutes in, somebody would find a way to die. Well, one day we had a lobby of, does anybody remember the amount? I have a video on it. Does anybody remember the amount? I want to say it was like, no, it was not 400. 40? 42? Let's just 46. Let's say 42. Let's say 42. There are 42 people in this lobby, and we had already run this lobby. Like I said, I mean, this has happened 100 times, and it always ends in a couple minutes. There are 42 people, and so somebody in the chat said, since there's so many people, if something was to happen and we were to get a win, can we get this really ridiculous cosmetic? It's called the Butt Friend cosmetic. It's a whole thing. And I was like, I always told chat, no, we're never adding that. But they said, hey, if we win with 42 players, can we get that cosmetic? I said, sure. They immediately locked in and played perfectly for over an hour. And they got a win. So the motivation was there. Like, it's just like you got to come up with the proper motivation, and then all of a sudden they just focus the fuck up. And yes, wait, somebody linked the video. The Test 60 says this is the video. Yes, this is the one. Play? No. 43-person hardcore run. 43. Just so you know, if a single player dies, we all die. If a single player dies, the run ends. If all of us make it through this run, this will be Noita history. We're talking like, I gotta post this shit on you.
1 minute silence or end stream is maybe the only motivation that will work, but I don't trust.
You don't trust? Yes, so they ended up going, they locked in. It was crazy. Like, it's not, because you got to remember that sometimes people die not by choice. It's not like you die by choice in Noita. Sometimes it's out of your control. It doesn't mean that they just chose to survive. It meant that they not only did they were trying their hardest, but they were like full on like playing good. It brought out like the best in them. And yes, the end result was that hold on. The end result was this guy. Yes, this guy and his little ass cheeks were added to the cosmetic system. I said I was never going to add it, but then that happened. I couldn't go back on my word. So it's just about coming up with the proper motivation that the chat would be willing to be focused up. You stole him from me. I will never forget. I stole what? If chat is quiet for 60 seconds, you delete Poggies. They're not going to be quiet on that at all. I'm tired of all the stalling and the BS. I'm going to go do something. Don't worry. I can't afford to refund you. I'll be back to the dungeon in the morning. Enjoy the daily run. Hold on, though, Solar. This could be our moment.
Give us Desk Chan, but as a cosmetic.
No, people will do that out of like, I mean, I don't blame them at all. Let's just try power word one more time. 1 minute for power words. How about this? Noita gameplay will start.
If chat is quiet for 60 seconds, you keep Poggies. Otherwise, delete 7TV.
We play video games.
Do it.
Here we go. Gameplay? Yes. Gameplay starts if you guys can be quiet for 1 minute. Counting it down in the chat. I'm typing. I'm going to go 3, 2, 1. I'm going to type go. Here we go. Typing it out.
If chat can be quiet for 60 seconds, I will gift another 5 subs.
And I will get 5 more subs. You hear that, chat? Come on, do it for me, chat. Do it for me. Snicks will get 5 subs. Here we go. Counting it down. Count it down. Complete silence. Hold up. Hold. I haven't begun to count. 3, 2, 1. Go. Ban that guy. Heave them into the sun. This is the least funny bit. You're just being stupid and dumb. I wasn't being stupid. I was legitimately trying to see how long you'd be quiet. Isn't it kind of interesting? I find it interesting. Vialet says we can't make it 10 seconds. We will never make it 1 whole minute. It's an interesting idea.
You're never playing Noita again.
Not interesting? You don't think it's interesting? I thought it's interesting. I'm telling you, if I said for every second I do an hour of stream today, I'm telling you that timer, I don't know what would happen. I have no idea what would happen, but I would be scared.
Do it.
You've wasted more time it takes to play Power Words by holding chat hostage than it takes to just play Noita.
Isn't it
Why
interesting?
are you punishing us? It's Solar's birthday, Sag.
My idea is sound. Time out anyone who does a sound for 10 minutes.
It's not interesting at all. It's just fucking frustrating because there's idiots ruining it on purpose.
That's true. That is true. Wait, Vex, how is Vex throwing out ideas when you are one of the... wait, hold on. You're calling for your own ban, your own timeout. You were one of the ones who literally stopped the timer just like 5 minutes ago. What is happening? It was an accident? No, it's not an accident. What? Where is it? Where I got like I don't know where where it was. It's actually it scrolled back so far. I guess I can't. I don't know which moment it was. I think it goes too far back. His was on accident. Mine was on purpose. wait, oh, that you just like he's innocent. I'm the asshole. Okay, all right. Chad, honestly, I kind of had higher hopes for you guys. I'm a little disappointed. That's all.
Dunk, my honest take on this is that relationships are built on communication.
Yes.
And if you simply don't want to play Power Words, that would be more honest and respected than doing stuff like this. It's ultimately up to you, though.
I was just, what do you mean dishonest? I thought legitimately you guys would be like locked in and it would work, possibly. Shibiao says chat is predictable as fuck. Chat, this is your moment to say in complete silence, without saying a single word, to say, screw you, Vialet, you don't know me. Complete silence for 1 minute would make Vialet eat her own words. You would tell her to never underestimate us. We, as a community, we should not be underestimated. Counting it down one last fucking time. 3, 2, 1. Go. Vialet, you were right. You were right, Vialet.
Chat has already been silent for 60 seconds, but only while you're not running the clock.
That was fucking pathetic.
That's true. That is true. That is true. If you were to like time the moments that they weren't playing sounds, there probably was easily a 60-second gap in there. It's just it's all about when there's something on the line. You hear that, guys? Look at this. Vialet's getting cocky. I'm always right. All right, chat. I thought you guys were different. I thought you were special.
Dunk, Thinking that literally 1,000 people on the internet won't take the chance to be contrarian and la epic funny troll. You're actually insane.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. I had high hopes for you guys. Wait a second. What if we... Oh, okay, no, this won't work. I was going to say, what if we said no power words if we're quiet for a minute, but then the power words people play it? Fuck. We learned nothing. What is this? What? What the fuck?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Chat, if you guys remain quiet for 1 minute and we play power words and I fail that power words, you will get this as an event cosmetic today. You have 1 minute of silence to get it. Can you get it? 3, 2, 1, go. I was curious.
Nice cock.
I was curious. It didn't work out. It didn't work out. I thought listen, the butt friend cosmetic did motivate people before. I thought maybe this one would be the same.
FYI Dunk. Do you remember my DM about my 1 mil cosmetic? It is Desk-chan. I did say she was going to return.
Do you remember my 1 million it is Desk-chan? Hold up, we never do. Hold up, what?
Successfully wasted
I don't remember
almost
this.
2 hours. Can you play a game?
First off, it hasn't been 2 hours. You're being dramatic. Beyond goes, I'm the one making sounds if it's for Desk-chan. Out of context, that sounds a little bit weird. You hear that, guys? Vial's moaning for Desk-chan. Hold on, chat. Let me fix my headset. All right, we'll play some power words. I'm done torturing you guys. I'm done torturing you. I was curious. Just as a social experiment, I wanted to see what happened. I'm a little sad, though. I'm a little bit sad. Dunk, you pit us against each other 3 times a day for shops, and you expect us to cooperate? I thought maybe when it was for the greater good. I was wrong.
It's because of these trolls, countries force social credit scores.
And that is why, Sebi, all of your guys' DunkBot 2.0 credit scores have dropped dramatically. I'm sorry.
Hey Dunk, I heard you were having trouble lasting for 60 seconds. This is in fact not a symptom of an enlarged prostate, but there are pills for this. It's the little blue ones. Kapow.
I wanted to see if I didn't acknowledge the timer, if maybe that helped, but then somebody's brain caught up and they were like, oh, timer, type. Almost. Wait, was there another sound that went off? Oh, Frank's trolling. He does that. His has no sound, in case you're curious.
Let me just say that one more time. FYI Dunk. Do you remember my DM about my 1 mil cosmetic? It really is Desk-chan. No.
Wait.
Really. Look forward to it. Smiley face.
We're not doing any Desk-chan. Listen, I'm not adding a Desk-chan cosmetic. I will reject that one. What if you mute DunkBot and then start the timer? Well, of course they'll be quiet for 1 minute. They can't make noise. Fucking putting tape over somebody's mouth and say, let's see if they can't make noise for a minute or so. They can't speak for a minute. Well, their mouth is taped shut. Of course they can. I mean, bits and TTS. Well, I mean, at that point, you're just baiting money. Like, wow, guys, let's see if somebody can't subscribe for one whole minute. I wanted to see it through free to use sound effects. Dunk, you killed the mood. What did I do? I didn't kill shit. It was an experiment. You guys failed it. You have to start the timer off screen and then it will work. Well, yeah. I'm not saying that you guys have never. That's part of it, though. It's not about have you guys ever been quiet for 1 minute. You guys have been quiet for a minute several times. It's more of could you be quiet for a minute when everybody consciously is trying to remain quiet for a minute. That was the interesting part.
Nope.
Lukey did his best. 7 seconds. Let his girlfriend know. He's locked in. He's doubled his previous PB. Power words. Let's see. Events. We have to do a vote on this one again. But the people that are conscious of not spamming sounds are already quiet/reserved with their usage.
Insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results.
I know. I just kept feeling like let them get out their goofiness, out of their system. And I kept thinking they'll lock in now. But can I schedule a 1 mil cosmetic and anyone who played sounds during quiet time can redeem it? Oh, shit. That's a pretty funny one. While that is hilarious.
It is the context in which words are spoken that give them the power or meaning.
We'd have to program that. I mean, it's a cool idea. I like it. But how does that work exactly? Is it just like for anybody that's not here? It would have to like take like a list of names who are here currently, but then also a list of people who made sounds and then remove them from. I don't know. Maybe one day, Chicoli. Maybe one day. DunkBot 2.0. Yeah. Can I schedule one of? You want to schedule a 1 million to allow only the people who ruined it to get it? You want a cosmetic just for the pain in the ass community members? What the hell idea is this? What kind of idea is this? All right, power words. I think Solar actually left. I mean, he probably actually did. I mean, I think he gave up hope on you guys. He gave up hope. I still, like a tiny piece of me says, maybe there's something motivational enough. And I don't want it to be something that completely screws me over. Like I said, every 1 second equals 1 hour of stream. That's a risky one. It is insanely risky. Word length 7, chat always cheating with 6. Yeah, I like that call in NorCat. Let's try out the word length of 7. And then the maximum word length, like 17? 7 to 17?
Nope.
Congratulations, you just discovered sociology.
Nope.
It was fun. It was a fun experiment, even though chatters were just getting really fucking annoyed with each other. It was a fun experiment. That's 7 is way too long. You don't even know any 7-letter words? Wait, what? What? Come on. 7, is it really that crazy? It doesn't have to be 7 letters, 7 characters. Keep that in mind. Just so you know, that timer bullshit was so much more fucking annoying and boring than the usual ranting for 90 minutes. I was actually just about to close the tab to your stream and do something else. It's interesting, isn't it? You don't find it interesting? I thought it was interesting. I thought it was quite interesting.
Nope.
It is not interesting. No.
Nope.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Soul, thank you for the Prime 4-monther. Love your stream. Found it after asking for the best bald Noita streamer a year ago. Now I'm trying to beat the game using the Twitchy Mage as the method, but ain't working. Still on that grind. Wait, what? I'm trying to beat the game using the Twitchy Mage as the method. Like you're just constantly in Twitchy Mage mode? It was interesting and disappointing. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought too, Synthotron, exactly. I was like, it was interesting. It was also disappointing. I thought. I mean, me and Synthotron were interested, all right? Hold on. Rumbling, thank you for the 6-monther. You don't play Power Words, Power Words plays you. I do feel like that is actually a true statement. Power Words fries my brain. And you know what, chat? You guys scanned me out of a sub bomb that I was going to get from Snicks. How dare you? You couldn't be silent. You weren't even close, though. To be fair, it wasn't like you did at the last second. It was like you weren't even close. Was never even close. Yes, Twitchy Mage debuff the most I can. That's a pretty ridiculous run. Twitchy Mage debuff. So that's actually kind of scary. If given the opportunity, chat can be annoying. Shocking revelation.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn
Yo,
dump truck.
Baboof! Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Thank you, thank you. I feel like too many of you guys are pessimists. I think part of the problem is I feel like if you guys are locked in, you have it in you. It's just right now it's the weekend. You guys are too
Dunk. The
goofy.
reason it wasn't interesting is because all of us have been in situations where one person has ruined it for everyone else.
Probably
and
true,
the real
yeah.
reason people come to Twitch is to escape the world of people playing
That's
obnoxious
true.
mind games to get a one-up over on them. It's annoying in a way which
The stream really shouldn't be. You made it too real. It felt anti-community. It's true. There's some truth to what Tito's a little bit cooking there. The anonymity is what allows chat to be a pain. If we were in person, it would be like it would more likely like everyone would be quiet. But that's what makes it better, right? You want people to be able to be anonymous in this scenario. I'm not saying everything. In this scenario, because then it becomes interesting. Because there's no true repercussions other than other people being annoyed with you. It was interesting. Well, yeah, I'd fucking kick their fucking ass in person.
in theory, it can be interesting, sure, but realistically everyone already knows how it's going to go. Especially with something that has such a low opportunity cost. It was silly for a bit, but it definitely dragged on for far too long.
Another day I'll try when there's not as many drunk people in the chat.
At least one of them was ruined by a first-time chatter. How is that community?
Hey, the first time, they're the new guys in the community. They're just new. They're a new guy. All right.
Don't be so sure about that. Trolls exists IRL too.
Trolls aren't real, man. All right, you guys know the normal voting method. I don't want to have to explain it all right now. And honestly, because I'm a little disappointed in the whole sound thing because it didn't work out, I was hoping you guys would lock in. I'm too lazy to explain it. So if you're a new guy, just sit back for a moment. For the next 151 seconds, people are going to be proposing new sound. Or basically what's happening is chat gets to choose words. And those words connect to my microphone that if I say them will get me killed in Noita. So they're choosing the words that I need to avoid when I'm playing the game and talking. So 151 seconds, 7 to 17. Okay, hold on. You know what? We're going with 7. I'm going to try it.
He made us go through all of those shenanigans and we still get power words. He spoils us. We should treat him better.
Thank you, Asterix. All right, so give more time for 7 letters.
Nope.
No, well, oh wait, you need more time? Maybe it's 151 seconds, right? That seems pretty long. All right, well, if the earlier I start the timer, the better. Okay, 171 seconds. Starting the vote. Timer has started. It is 7 letters. So one of the things that's really helpful about the 7 letters thing is it kind of throws out a lot of your old strategies out the window. You guys have formed a lot of really good strategies to screw me over by, if you guys are curious, like, for example, chat was choosing ING space Actually, what was it? ING space, which I think counted as long as it was in the middle of the word. And then ING space, was it 2 TO? I feel like it was something else. Anyways, the point is, it just has to be, before it was having to be 6 characters, now it has to be 7 characters. Everybody already had these plans for the things that I said the most. But with 7 characters, it should throw them off a little bit. They have to come up with new plans, new strategies. We'll see how this works out. I'll probably play on this one for, I don't know, actually. If I end up playing for an hour, the timer, our daily run won't be able to be as long. Screw it, we'll still play on it for an hour. We'll do 1 hour on this with the commands that you guys are choosing right now. Unless something happens and then I just win right away, I guess. That could happen. Because you guys are definitely going to be lacking strategies. Timer's at 88 seconds. Keep the voting going. Don't worry, you'll get to find out which words won in about 1 minute. In 1 minute, you'll get to find out what was the winners. I can't look at chat right now, so I'm kind of just like staring at my hands, like passing the time. Because if I look at the chat, I'll see what words you guys are choosing for the trigger, like power words. And then I will, kind of spoils the whole fun of it. So for 1 hour, I try to get a single win. And in fact, once the words are chosen, I'll open the bets, since you guys will see what you guys ended up voting as the power words. And you can decide if you think it's going to be possible to get a win within 1 hour, or if you think that even with 7 characters, it's still 1 hour is not going to be enough time. I am curious. Timer's at 37 seconds. Man, I feel like this time is really going slow. Time is standing still. It is ticking. I guess I can look at Asterix, Aswip, Cooney K, Tito. These are all the people that were throwing out support. Thank you again for all the bits. Vaboof, thank you for the 5 sub bomb. The 5 gifted after some chatter rejected the other 5 gifted challenge from earlier. Vaboof redeemed it. Thank you, Vaboof. All right, time is done. All right, so stop your voting. No votes won't be going anymore. They don't get cast. So what I'm about to do, there's 2 ways to find out. You guys will be able to use 2 different ways to find out what words won. One of the methods is, in the Discord, there's a section called Noita. I know you're shocked. We have a Noita section in the Discord. I don't want to look at it, but if you want to, in the Noita section on the Discord, there's a whole list of all the words that won. I'm trying not to look at it, so I'm just going to scroll that over there. But I'm going to pull them up on the main screen for everybody to see. But the problem is I don't know how well lined up it is on the screen, since if I stare at it too much, I will see the words that won. So there you go. These are the winners. These are the words that I cannot say. I have no idea if they were good ones selected by you guys, because 7 characters letting you guys know at the last second probably didn't give you much time to strategize. If I had to guess, knowing the way that your guys' tiny brains work, you stacked them all under one 7-character
1 minute of silence completed.
Group. True. Yeah, I know, right? That's how they need to know, though. They need to know the timer's going. That's what makes it interesting. Hold up. What were we saying? Oh, yeah. So basically, without the planning, I feel like you guys would just dogpile on what you thought was a good 7-character limit. And so if I avoid those 7 characters, I will get a win. All right, so pulling this off my screen. Remember, you can go to the Discord to see the list in case you do not see this in time. It is now off my screen. I can do this. I'm about to be looking at the chat in 1 moment, so stop discussing any of the words I got selected. Otherwise, I'm going to see it, and that is going to ruin it for, well, I mean, unless you want to ruin it, in which case I'll take the spoilers. I am also going to open a bet. So, cheating your way to victory, I see, old man. What? Let me say Noita power words 1 hour. And we will be doing the shop before the power hour begins. Unrelated to power words, my boss just called me asking me about Noita because he was trying to recommend it to a friend because I showed it to him. Hell yeah, Syndicate. Hell yeah. Get him hooked on that Noita life. Welcome to the tell them welcome to the Noita addiction. There you go. Bets are open. Get your predictions in. You guys already know the words that got selected, and for 1 hour, without me knowing the words or anything about the words yet, I will try to get a win. Obviously, while I'm playing, I will slowly figure out some of the words, I hope, and hopefully get better and better the longer I play on it. But is 1 hour enough time to get a win? That's the question. And let's go ahead and get the game loaded up. By the way, the timer will be right here. Also, one of the rules that we do for power words is that when this timer ends, I am allowed to finish the current run that I'm on. Meaning, like, it hits 0, but I'm halfway into a run. I get to keep going in that run, but if I die, that's when officially it ends. The reason for that is because basically that rule, we could go without that rule, but then we would have to also have to do away with another rule. And the other rule is that I try to make sure the timer at the end, I want to make sure that it's at least, the win has to be at least a 10-minute long run. In-game timer has to at least say 10 minutes. So the problem would be if I had started a new run and the timer was anywhere below 9 minutes, it would be an instant loss. You'd be like, oh, it's an impossible scenario. So that's why we do that, where it can reach 0, but the current run is able to play out. Just no more new runs can begin. That's the whole thing. So let us begin. Hey, what's up, Mini Kitty? Good to see you. Always good seeing you, Mini Kitty. After all that, you're still doing power words? It was actually a trap.
I really wish you guys could see this.
I wanted to see all the people that did not want to see power words. That way, whenever I was playing power words, I could at least be happy knowing that the fucking assholes that were interrupting the timer are unhappy right now. So now I feel more focused than ever because I'm sticking it to the haters. I'm sticking it to the jerks in the community. I'm more motivated. My brain is functioning at 3,000%. I'm locked in. Before, there was no motivation, right? And before, it was just like, chat's shitting on me, this is going terribly. But now I'm like, yeah, those guys that were a pain in the ass, I'm fucking them up. And then now I'm locked in. 3,000% times 0 is still 0. All right. I see some of the people that did the little sounds during the timer. I see they're typing in chat still yapping away. Easy to say before playing any power words games. Oh, don't worry. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. By the way, the timer's not starting yet.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What are we yapping about, nerds? What's up, Big Bad? How's it going, Big Bad Beard of the Mad? With a 27-monther. Thank you. We're just getting ready to play some power words. That's all. Dinbin, thank you for the 10-monther.
I really wish you guys could see
Boom,
this guy right
Boombaya,
now.
Boombaya. Thank you, Dinbin. And Cola Pop with the Prime 3-monther. Thank you, Cola Pop. Hitting us with the pop. All you did was motivate all of us to leave for an hour once you start the power words or the timer. I don't know which one anymore. I don't know what's happening. I'm scared. I don't know what's going on. This was pretty funny, though, Talonivore. I think it was Talonivore that made this one. Chat had a chance. Talonivore, you can't say I didn't give him a chance. They rejected it. Red Kelly, what is this? What is this? This is the most ass list. I'll be surprised if a win takes you more than 20 minutes. Really? I like the sound of that. Here it is, chat. Let's do the second shop of the day before we start our power words. Grab this. I wouldn't release Sprite Sheet anyways. You hear that? Talonivore said you never had a chance. Never even had a chance. Did I not stock the second one? Hold up. Oh no, I did. It just sold out that quick. Today's new cosmetic of the day, it was made by Virtual Butt, who did a fantastic job on the, I don't know how to pronounce the character's name. It's like, or not the character, but I think it's like a rank or some shit. Kafna headdress, which is apparently some weeb shit. Comes from a manga, but it's really well drawn by Virtual Butt. There is an outfit to go along with this. This is piece number 1 of 2. Thank you, Virtual Butt, for the great cosmetic. In the second slot, we have some the Viper outfit, which is a Viper from Valorant, apparently because there's some big Valorant tournament going on this weekend. So Maito wanted some Valorant loots in the shop. Borzite, thank you for the 18-month. They're spending 2 hours in the wrong category again, I see. Noita is our home. We are Noita. Wherever we go, Noita shall follow. It's a uniform for the librarians. Oh, okay. Okay, uniform for the librarians. The Kafna, the Kafna. Yeah, it's from Magus of the Library? Magus of the something. Good sir, how does it feel that you're doing Power Words will actually be mocking Solar? Power Words the day before and the day after his birthday, but not on the day he actually wanted it. Luckily there's VODs for him and he'll love it. Alright, let us begin. The rude? No. He will peep it. He'll be fine. Does he have VODs in the basement? Well, we have to give him a computer, otherwise he won't be able to program. It's even worse that you didn't do any Power Words anyways. You baited him into thinking there wasn't any. He more likely was going to bed anyways. We probably wanted to get some sleep. All right, everybody's in the bed. Timer can begin. We ready? Actually, let me test something real fast. I'm just testing to make sure that it is registering my the words that I'm saying. Have you ever won a Power Words? Not yet. Today's the day. Yes. Okay, that is working. So then we hold up. Waiting for the final bets. Somehow, some way. You guys are always behind. Stop cheating. I'll hit new game. Don't worry. The reason I'm keeping it unpaused is I'm afraid of it logging tons of things at once. And then all just exploding and in the game locking up. Stop cheating. I'm not trying to find words. I'm literally stalling for chat's voters. All right, we're going. They're too slow at this point. Some of them are too slow. All right, new game. Here we go. Timer should be boom. There we go. I'm going for a toxic no, and I haven't voted. If that means anything. Oh, starting to become a believer. I see. I like it. Where timer? Right there. Right above my head. The timer moves. It schmoos. He forgot? What did I forget? Ambrosia. Didn't forget that. Hmm? Not 100% on what just happened. Something did happen. Let's test the word something. Oh, no big deal. No big deal. Figured it out early. Can't say something. Noted, noted. The word limit was 7 characters. Walker says, and we lost. Did they pile everything on that? Maybe. Minimum 7. Wait, he's gonna win so easily? I don't know if that was bait. I space D-O-N apostrophe T. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on.
Why do you waste time writing them down? It's not like you remember anything else you take notes for.
I do remember everything.
Had to increase letters to 7 to avoid the little incident. I see.
Did you guys choose the word little again? Oh wait, no. You'd have to... Little can't fit anymore.
You can't say something. Can you at least say anything?
I say everything. And anything. I say all things. In a minute, me not think so. Chat, me counters your move smartly. Oh? Me confused? Looking great. Looking like today's our day. Which, if we win a Power Words, it doesn't mean you guys should, you know, be too upset. You should be proud. And then we start to know a better range to set. You know, like, oh no, hold. Please hold. That guy is quite angry. He's a little spicy. But currently we do not know a maximum character limit that essentially helps me get a win. Because a win hasn't occurred. This could be that maximum. More like great looking. You're saying I'm great looking? I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm surprised Little wasn't chosen because Little is 6 characters. What? Oh? Well, that is weird. I am trying to discover a way out. I do think there is no way out. Don't worry, Breaketh. I understand everything. Well, hold on. Is the word understand? Okay.
7 characters is too much. We can't really fit those into multiple words, so it is like a set number of words we can use.
Good. So now it's like if the words that I can't say make a sentence. The words are something I don't understand. That's the words I know. Something I don't understand. All of that, that's 3 different triggers. That's everything. Women. Listen, this isn't a game show. Those are the words you guys selected. It just happens to make a sentence. Just happens? Okay, that is 7 characters. Ducks for days. Quack, quack. If I say quack, quack, does it... Oh, it does. Quack, quack. Chat's quacking like crazy. Heard maybe a blessed quack or two. How's this not a game show? It's a game. Noita. A game show would refer, would say there's like a host and I don't know. Like, the point is, like, damn it! Words! I need those words! I keep almost saying them. You are hosting, so I'm both the host and the participant? I guess possible. Which words? You know the words. The Voldemort words. Holy Mountain, here we come. And the backstage crew? Yeah, I do it all. I do it all. One-man show. Yes, Voldemort is a power word. No telly, no black hole. I think black hole is allowed. Yeah, the invis modifier is a bit scary. But we survive.
I don't understand how you didn't realize that everything is just the Truman Show but with you.
Oh, seems about right. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. That's pretty good. But we could also... I think that's better. Grab a repulsion. Black hole is banned. Oh no, you are. I'm. You guys are making up stuff because it's a power word, not because it's a real rule. But you forgot, I explained, I'm more motivated than ever to shut down the haters. He thinks he is him? Oh, I am him. He is I.
You forgot. You're watching DunkOrSlam on Twitch.tv. The Guide Gamer.
True. You say the Guide Gamer? I hear jealousy. I hear lots of jealousy. Use the potion before the stain runs out. Hmm? Do you mean like reapply the ambrosia?
The Gauge Gamer? Gauge, good news you never told us?
Gauge. Super Gauge. Did you guys see, not to get political or anything, but did you guys see what that dude wrote on one of those like bullet casings that the police like discovered, where it said, if you're reading this, you're gay? That shit was fucking crazy. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. And then he put one of the Helldiver codes on it. I was like, oh my, what kind of reality are we in right now? Put a Helldiver code on one. And then yeah, it did the furry community. The furry community right now, they're having to distance themselves from the shooter because he did say, "What's this bulge?" or something. I forget what's this. Oh. I didn't say something, did I? Oh, I said bulge or something. I said what's this bulge? Owo? Part of the uwu community.
Gotcha, bitch.
All right, we still got time. We got lots of time. We're locked in. Oh, it notices bulge. What's this? Yeah, chat. Remember, chat knows. I was like, this is a weird world that we're living in. Got furries on the mine. The filter dropped. Just one slip up. One slip up. We're fine.
Can you imagine what would happen to the Noita community if he just wrote bald on one of the bullets?
I mean, to be fair, could just be any Twitch viewer at this point. Bald memers would be in shambles. FBI is like knocking on all the Twitch chatters' doors. Yeah, the one that I was like, wait, I couldn't tell if it was real because I just saw a clip of the. Unsure what happened. Anyways, I just saw a clip. And it was the, I guess the guy for the guy that worked for like the FBI or whatever that had like a transcript, so he's reading out the messages, and he's like, in one of the cases said, if you're reading this, you're gay. I was like, wait, is this real? So I had to like literally look it up. I was like, oh shit, this is actually real. I thought it was like, I thought maybe it was like a parody thing, like The Onion or some shit, you know? It was real. What is happening? Oh. What? What is happening? Okay. How is that fair? Happening. The word happening.
Good.
What is WHAT? What is? Okay. Okay. Hold on. What, which is 4 letters, space is number 5, and then is 2 letters. So it's 7 total as long as you count the space as a character. I got it. I'm on to you, chat. I'm on to you. I see every move you make. Every thought you ever had, I saw right through it. Which, by the way, ew. Stop having those thoughts. But also, you're too simple. Your brain too tiny. Yes. I like how both of you guys said every breath we take at the same time. Spoken like a true stalker. Please. Please. Are you thankful for such easy words? I wouldn't say thankful. There's still difficulty, but you guys did decent so far. I don't know. I don't. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. It's been 20 minutes. How have you not won yet on a baby range? It's been 18 minutes. Who the hell taught you how to tell time? Is this the first time you've given yourself a full hour? No, no, no. We've started to do this as like the standard for the last 3 times? Something around there. Chat is full of politics. Chat is full of politics now. You. I don't know what the hell people are saying. Do you have any input on the drivers in Dallas, by the way? I know I bitch about them a lot, but I moved here from up north, so I know it's a bit different. Is that the politics? Those damn drivers? Yeah, I mean, I've only drove around here. I haven't really. I think for you to comment too much, you'd have to live in different places like you have. But me, I've only been in fucking, you know, Texas, in the Dallas area, and I'm like, everybody drives like shit. But that's the only. Is it that way everywhere? I mean, I've been to other places for a short period of time, but I don't think you can, you know, be like. Oh, I don't think you can go somewhere for like a weekend or a week and be like, oh, I know how they drive there. With that said, when I went to Florida, this is many years ago. This is like, shit, this is like 15 years ago. I remember I was like, what is actually happening? It was the craziest shit. I actually remember being there with my dad, because my dad was working there temporarily, like for a job, because they had flew him out of, oh my goodness. I haven't said that many things, I don't think. I don't fucking... God damn it. Anyways, when I went to Florida with my dad, specifically we were in the South Beach area, and I can remember sitting at a light, and our light turns green, and yet there were people still driving the other way. Like, we couldn't go because our light... I said, wait. I said, what's happening? And he said that's how it is here. He's like, you have to slowly, whenever your light turns green, you slowly inch out, and then eventually you kind of like push your way in, and then you go. I'm like, I was like, they just keep going when it's red? He's like, yeah, they'll just keep going. I was like, what the fuck? They just don't stop. It's like, it's red. They're like, no, fuck it. I'm gonna keep going. You gotta literally pull in front of me before I'm stopping. I remember I thought that shit's crazy. Maybe in the last 15 years they've started locking down more, but it wasn't like one light this happened at. It happened the entire time we were there down in the South Beach area. It was like, light would turn green. People said, fuck you, your light may be green, but unless you're driving it, like, you gotta cut in front of me until I'm stopping. I would imagine something that has helped a lot with that is probably those dash cams has probably helped a ton, because when it comes to a lot of that stuff, it's used to be with the traffic stuff, it would be like he said, she said, like he did this, she did this, everybody's like blaming each other. But when you have dash cams with definitive proof, probably shut down a lot of that really shitty behavior a lot, I would imagine. So while maybe it's probably more under control in Florida, I'd imagine everybody has a fucking dash cam there. All right, I'm focused up. You gotta assert yourself. Yeah, you do. Like, you had to stand up for yourself there. Otherwise, you would just get bullied into sitting at. You'd be at a green light, but you just would be stuck. You wouldn't get to go. Because I remember I was like, thank God I'm not driving, because that would make me nervous as hell. Being like, just pull out in front of them. Otherwise, they're not gonna stop. Screw that. Change to 1 hour format after this political meme hit public space. Okay, chat, we can start a fair bet now. Can I solve this challenge in 5 attempts? What is this crap? Oh, speaking of which, isn't One Punch Man supposed to be getting its new season sometime soon? I think it's coming up. Yes? Yes? Do you know when it's supposed to be? Have they said the release date? It's not gonna be good? Oh, come on, how pessimistic of you. I think I just actually blocked that. Did you see that? One Punch Man Season 3 before DunkBot 2.0 confirmed. Well, when's the release date? Season 2 was meh. I think Season 2 was still good. It's just the first season was so much better that it makes Season 2 seem pretty meh. But if you know, as just a general show, Season 2 was still good. It's just, yeah, comparatively, it was definitely a downgrade. Season 2 had shit animation. Honestly, I can't remember the animation that well. Probably not a good sign then. The manga's pretty mid right now too. Oh crap. The manga is also mid, then that means so the source is mid. Can't be a good sign. I want Solo Leveling Season 3. Solo Leveling was cool. I was surprised at how popular it was. Like, Solo Leveling... Here's my potentially hot take amongst the weebs. I think Solo Leveling was alright, but One Punch Man Season 2, I would argue, was like on the level of Solo Leveling. And Season 1 of One Punch Man was way better than Solo Leveling. That's crazy. And that's I told you it was my hot take. I remember when I finally got around to watching Solo Leveling, everybody was like, you know, freaking talking about it. Like, you gotta see Solo Leveling, it's awesome. I was like, it's supposed to be pretty damn good. And I watched it and I was like, I mean, it's alright. I definitely wanted to watch it, but I didn't think everybody would love it that much.
I read the manga, don't watch the anime, but they are indeed on the same level.
Solo Leveling is just visually cool. Fuck. Oh wait, how did I get got? Solo Leveling is just visually cool. Yeah, Solo Leveling is, the visuals are good. The animation stuff, they did a great job. Yeah, there's no doubt on that. But the story itself is, you know, a lot of times a little bit bland. Solo Leveling is Power Fantasy slop, and lots of people haven't tried Power Fantasy slop before. That could be true. It could be that thing, since it was like kind of mainstream-ish, that is many people's first experience with it. So because of it, it's like, oh, this is cool. But once you realize it's a formula that happens over and over, you lose some interest. What is happening right now? Hold on, I gotta lock in for a moment. Gotta strap in. The visuals are cool, but the story is mid, like Cyberpunk Edgerunners. The difference I would think between something like Cyberpunk Edgerunners and Solo Leveling, I think that they are Cyberpunk Edgerunners and Solo Leveling are in a similar category of ranking. The difference is Solo Leveling is definitely more cringe. Like, in terms of, it's more corny, right? It's like the classic, like, I'm a fucking badass. But that could be cool, as long as you're, like, you're stepping away from the cringe and allowing yourself to just enjoy it and not like, you know, think about it too much, because it's like it's got that high school kid like edginess to it. So you're like, but as long as you kind of like block that out of your mind and just enjoy the show, it's fun. I wouldn't say Edge Runners doesn't have the edginess. Is it Edge Runners? What did you guys select as the word? Edge Runners. I would not say Edge Runners. What is going on? Oh shit. Oh, that one was good. That one's a 50-50. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. Already forgot? No, I didn't. I didn't forget. Who knows, man? When do you think you're starting Silksong? Tomorrow is going to be my check-in on the community, where I ask all our Silksong gamers out there to see where they're at in terms of, you know, have they completed what they wanted to complete in Silksong. Once I feel a good amount of people are like, yeah, I've completed what I set out to complete, then I'm hopping into Silksong. So it could be... Did I say understand? It could be. I did say that other word. No, not Silksong.
That wasn't bait, by the way, for Dunk or Rage. Edge Runners was a solidly middle of the road show. It had good animation, but the story wasn't all that good.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't say this.
Out of 10.
I wouldn't say the story blows my mind, but yeah, I would put solo leveling in that same realm. The difference being, I feel like Edge Runners doesn't have the cringe factor as much. I don't know what's happening. I can't think aloud is what you guys have basically set it down to. You're like, no thinking aloud. Just say purely conversational things. No thinking, no outer monologue. Small brain problem. Watch. I'm focused. Only discussing things that are definitive. No thinking aloud. No thinking? Oh. Whoops. You die. I live. I live, I die, I live again. We're going to Valhalla, baby. Huh? Weird. Some weird selections. Potion shop. I would like to stop at the potion shop. Too bad it is all blocked off. You're enjoying the baby range? We can rename this power word phrases. 7 seems reasonable. I've managed to waste every bomb in an attempt to get into this area, which now has no flasks. Oh well. Seven is reasonable. Chat is just salty about losing their free no bet. That's what I'm thinking as well. I need to write that down. No Using brain. Noted. Grabbing stronger hearts. Swedish EOD. Appreciate the 24 months, the 2 years. Thank you, thank you. With our discussion earlier about edge runners and solo leveling, I think they're both worth the watch. But how to say this? No one will have their mind blown by these shows. Rear end clears both easily. Well, yeah, that's for sure. That's not really... That can't be considered a hot take. That'd be crazy. Uma Musume anime clears both easily. I wonder how many people have watched the anime because of the game.
Your Silk Song run will not count because the game was patched to be easier.
Hold on.
Sorry, bud.
Game is bugging out? I'm being hacked? Stabilized? Maybe stabilized? Boss killer? Makes me happy. Feeling confident. Did you ever watch Grave of Fireflies? I need to see like a picture. Probably
At
not.
DunkOrSlam, have you seen the One Piece flag being held up in front of the burning parliament buildings in Nepal? Also, the Gov banned the flag before they collapsed.
Is that real? I don't know. I can't think aloud. Hold on. My brain. Oh yeah, I heard Nepal had some shit going down. They have like some crazy stuff going down over there right now, don't they? I heard about that. Timer, we got plenty of time. Plenty of time. They actually had a Discord-led election? Wait, what do you mean by that? A Discord-led election? No, not erection. Grave of Fireflies is actually depressing? Uh-oh. Exactly what it sounds like. An election took place on Discord? What? How does that happen? Have you seen Berserk? I haven't. I know a lot of people speak highly of it, especially because some of the art is pretty insane in Berserk. I think it's also referring to the older Berserk, because there's like a reiteration of it. Right, like a new version that was not as loved. It's a temporary election. Oh! They held a temporary election on Discord. Huh. That's crazy. They chose their new prime minister through a 150k people Discord call. Discord call? You mean like a Discord, like just a straight up Discord? The entirety of the Discord had 150,000 people, right? Okay, I was gonna say I don't think you can have 150,000 people in a call. I think the server would actually explode. They were debating in calls. I'm sure it wasn't 150,000 in the same call. A single call. Imagine your speakers. They just explode. Check this. Drop the flask. Oh! Oh, wait. I'm not supposed to use that. Oh, it was such a badass move, though. I was going to show you. You drop this in there. And you drop this here to burn the teleportadium. You burn it away. Oh. You pick up the flask. You have a full teleportadium flask. But I'm not supposed to use that during Twitch and Power Words. But be they. Check the showcase in your channel. Hold on, I can't right now. I'm in the middle of a... There's a timer right here. What? What's the timer? For Power Words. The time remaining in Power Words. You're gonna lose anyways? Now I'm definitely going to win. Just so I can rub it in your face. And then you'll do the classic, I didn't even care anyways. Then it makes me feel really happy. Predictable. Can't believe he's struggling even with his baby range. It's only been 40 minutes. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. $150K calls wild. There's a heart. Did you see the one horse died? What is that? What the hell? What? Ooh. Little Sebastian? Did little Sebastian die? One of the horse girls? Oh shit. This is gonna be traumatic for some weebs out there. Weeb's first experience with death. Sag. Brian said, what? The actual horse? It was a horse that lost every single one of its 113 races. Did it die of natural causes, or was it put down? Poor Haru. Sag. Grass overdose. Died of old age. Oh. That's not as sad then. Lived a good horse life. Hopefully a happy horse life. 29? 29 years old? Wait.
To the farm named Glue Factory.
How long does a horse live on average? Honestly, I didn't even know that they lived that long. I would have guessed like, I don't know, 15 to 20? I do know. Please don't hurt me. This is dangerous. Very dangerous. What is the rule on pausing during power words? It still listens to the words that I'm saying. So it's only an advantage for chat. It'd be like creating a rule to then hurt themselves. There's a big shrine to her on W Place. I need to see this. weebs. They're going through it right now. My God. You weren't joking. There really is a shrine. That is kind of wholesome. Except for, you know, it's weebs doing it, so it's definitely heading to a dark, degenerate place.
That's pretty boggers, J-senpai.
Wait. I haven't heard that one in a very long time. What's up, Tom Cruise 69? Spion? Old man shakes fist at sky. That me? I love that horse. It breaks my heart to know she died. It breaks my heart to know you were playing Uma Musume, so you were aware of who that horse was. Hello from Germany. Started playing Noita because of your YouTube videos. Oh. Is that babe? Much love out there in Germany. One moment. Running from death. I survive. I always find a way. See? We're good. Thanks, new guy coming over from YouTube. Appreciate you. I need a boss killing method. Oh no. Alright. We are fine. We are fine. Is this the run? I'm feeling it. I'm feeling pretty lucky. I will look in the Discord showcase after the timer reaches 0. For now, I must run. 7 is fair. Accept it. I hear Uko? Maybe? No. Not Uko. I grab boomerang spells. Quad. 4 spark bolts.
Do it.
4 spark bolts. 252 damage. Because of boomerang spells. No time to yap. This isn't working. It's working, it's working. We are okay. We are fine. Nothing to be afraid of. Uko is my friend. This guy is also my friend. Oh! I panicked! I couldn't. I was trying to think of words to say. Oh my. Hold on, we still got lots of time. It's hard because I know that if I don't keep the conversation going, it's gonna send me back to the beginning. So I'm like, I need to say something. A word needs to come out of my mouth. Timer's about to send me back up. And I'm like thinking, okay, what do I say that I know is a safe word? And then like I shot the explosive right next to me. And I wasn't even I wasn't aiming for it. I was aiming for this dude and shot high. What is that thing called? It is an explosive canister. You gotta choose a safe word when you're safe. If you missed it, I missed nothing. A return spell.
He's making a list. He's checking it twice. You know he'll forget what's naughty and nice. DunkOrSlam is throwing tonight.
No throws, only God Gamer moves. How do you keep getting ambrosia right at the entrance? There has been several ambrosias. Not sure what's happening.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
12 minutes on the timer. Swarls, thank you for the 34 months of support. Thank you, thank you. Hmm? What's that? If there's one thing that makes me throw up, it's a dartboard on a ceiling. It took me a moment, Swarls. I got some brain lag going on. Swedish and Swarls were the last two subs. I was making sure no one was left out. Why do you opt for a 7-length range rather than a 5-length with spaces banned? It's meant to be power words, not power fragments or power phrases. I did not program it that way. I did not program it. Did you thank them? Thank you, Swarls. Did I do good?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Never skip leg day. Ascend Spark. 7 months of support. Just says explode. Thanks for the 7 months, Spark. Spark and support. I gotta stop using that word. It's not, luckily it's not too deadly of one, but it is annoying. Now show them your knees. Chat only wants one thing, and it's disgusting. It's kneecaps. They're degenerates. Take off your pants? What the I'm not wearing pants. I'm wearing basketball shorts.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Touch each other's warm kneecaps. Give me health. Damn it. Terrible art with a 52-monther. You can do it. Just pace yourself. Appreciate you. Terrible art. I am pacing. We pacing. Tell us more about what you wear. What? Hello? I'm choosing shield. We will see if I regret that. Little is not a trigger. Feel free to say it as much. I have already trained myself to not use little as often during power words, so can't help it. I can help it. No teleport. Now you are adding rules. That's not a real rule that you're saying. There are some lies happening. Yeah, I believe that was an acid shift. I believe it was. Unlimited spells. This has potential. This has huge potential. Unlimited missiles means unlimited digging and damage. Just have to be careful for moments like that. There was propane hidden. Whoa! Just discovered something. Oh! I knew it as soon as I said it. Fucking. We got time. It's time to clutch up. It's time to clutch the fuck up. What did you discover? Propane? Did I see a holy bomb? I discovered that. It was time to clutch up an hour ago. Now I'm ultra clutching up. It's like clutching up squared. Giga clutch. No, not clenching up. That's an entirely different thing. I need that streak. Your cheeks can't handle that. Don't worry about my cheeks. Focus on the Noita. Yes, voters are definitely clutching. Clutch so hard, lost all hair. Boss Killer online. Moving forward to victory. Notices your Noita. Oh well. Oh well. Oh whoa. Good wand.
It is the context in which words are spoken that give them the power or meaning.
I love you, dog.
Honest opinion, real fast. Do you
Real
think
shit.
5060 Ti is good enough considering 5070 just came out and price of 5060 dropped massively?
That's a chat question for sure. They're the ones that know the tech stuff. I get my tech answers from chat. When it comes to computer hardware, usually you don't want the latest and greatest because the price tags are too ridiculous. It's the word because. Because. The wonderful things he does. I'm actually stuck. Somehow, apparently, that was a word. I got 3 minutes. Now remember, I do not have to get a win in 3 minutes. It's just the run. I can't start a new run once the timer is 0. I feel like I'm discovering all these new power words all in the same moment. Like, what is going on? Apparently, I said something. Fuck, man. Alright, hold up. Gotta reset the brain. We gotta reset the brain. As the timer gets lower, it kind of makes me panic. Nothing is wrong. Everything is right. Everything is perfect. Everything is awesome. Just quit? Never. Quitting is for noobs.
I know some chatters were against power words, but this is genuinely so entertaining. Thank you.
I try to not overspeak too often, and this happens. Use your words. I'm trying. Okay, I was pushing ahead kind of aggressively since I figured the time we're only gonna get like one good attempt in, so I want to make sure that it's on a run that I actually am in a good situation. Yeah, there was ambrosia on that one, but the problem is there is a word that spikes stuff and I don't know what it is. So.
It's okay, Dom. You can say paid chatters. We all know it's only people Dunk pays that would dislike power words. Speaking of, paid chatters are out in force today. Dunk, did you
Chat's yapping so much I can't get a word in.
How much are you paying these days?
I did that to myself. If chat over yaps, I will have to mute that TTS. I am focused up right now. No mistakes allowed. Timer, remember, timer hits, we'll say 1 or 0. I get to finish the current run that I'm on. It doesn't end. We ride till we die. Not cheating. It was explained with the bets. Unsure of how this got there.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
No reason to panic. No reason to be afraid. Conga. Thank you. We can still win. We may be in a dark place right now, but that doesn't mean you should give up hope. Maybe I am somewhat
dazed, reeling, about to break.
What was the word? What was the word that was summoned in that guy? What was it? I have to know. The motherfucker was sprinkled in throughout the entire run. Doesn't? Doesn't?
I have a question for God. Why?
Just discovered something. I knew it as soon as I said it.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
We got time. just discovered something. Oh, I knew it as soon as I said it.
Imagine betting yes on power words.
Power words, we gotta retire that shit. It is impossible. It's impossible if you give a shit at all about your stream. If you care to talk to your stream at all, if you know how to do commentary at all, you are fucked.
Looks like you didn't stack the deck enough, Dunk.
You are
Let me
fucked.
suggest 2 hours on the timer.
It's
and
like
12
doing a
power words.
Noita run without breathing.
Nope.
It's ridiculous. It is bullshit. You just call me Dunk or Slut? What? 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 I don't even know what's happening. All I know is I'm getting scammed. Paranoid 312, thanks for the 3, man. Your Silksong run will not count because the game was patched and it was easier. Sorry, bud. I want to try to find a way to roll back that, because I heard the patch did drop. The one that nerfed the 2 bosses or whatever. Whenever I go to play, I hope there's a way to roll to the day 1 patch. We'll see. Yes, Steam on some... I know there's some ways on Steam games you can play like older versions. I don't know if that's true for Silksong. You can use Steam Depots to do it. I continue to comment. Yes, Conga, actually, that is exactly... What was your full message, Conga? I had to like kind of ignore you because I thought you were trying to scam me. I know you too well. I thought you'd have a chance to win because there's a baby range. I thought you'd have a chance to win because some chatters messed up their submissions. I was wrong. The rule of the game is Dunk never wins power words.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wait, dude, the dude spamming. Chill. Chill. All right. 10-year-old discovers the copy paste button. Big day for him. It's a big day for him. He's excited, you guys. He found copy paste. It's pretty hype. Yeah, they nerfed 2 bosses, but much more importantly, they nerfed most traps to do 1 damage instead of 2. See, that's a heartbreaker. That... See, it sounds easier. I mean, like, significantly. Half damage? Have you considered getting a part-time job? I do have a part-time job. It's called, I run a daycare for Twitch chatters. I don't change diapers, but I do keep them busy while their parents are at work. The game is already too easy. He doesn't feed us either. The content is sustenance. The content is thick. It should give you all the energy you need. It'll give you everything you need. He is touching their diapers. What?
Dunk, I'm a bug chat again. Chat. Thoughts for this? Seems like a really good deal.
Chat, iRage got a question for you. Feel free to click it. He's asking graphics card stuff. I don't know shit about it. I honestly can't believe Dunk didn't find discombobulated. Swear. Hold on. Wait, no, this one won't work. Let me find it. Wait. No, there's the list. Birthday was under discombobulated. Discombobulated. Discombobulated? Wait, did they spell it wrong in the... Oh no, I just pronounced it weird. Chat is discombobulated. Chat is discombobulated. If you say it too many times, it's like a hard word to say fast. Discombobulated, discombobulated, discombobulated. Alright, hold on. Frogs, screw off. Discombobulated. Discombobulated. Discombobulated? Is it not repeating it? Discombobulated? Not bad. Disco Bob? Disco Bob related? He's Disco Bob related. Say, I don't even know. How do I? I don't even know how to pronounce that. That's why we go to TTS. Wait, was that actually a word on there? What? Phosphodies. I don't even say this word. Hold on.
Phosphodiesterase. Phosphodiesterase.
Phosphodiesterase? Phosphodiesterase. Let's try it out. Phosphodiesterase. Nailed it. Phosphodiesterase. Phosphodiesterase. Discombobulated. Phosphodiesterase. These hammoks got me discombobulated. You feel me, chat? Real word confirmed. Phosphodiesterase. Oh, that doesn't pick it up. Or phosphodiesterase. Maybe I've hit the max limit actually. Phosphodisass. Phosphodisass. You think you can win now that you know the words? The words are such a pain. I struggle to say them repeatedly. Discombobulated.
And now try to win. I bet you still cannot.
I'm a winner, don't worry. Your chance was in that first round with Black Hole plus Repulsion plus Ambro support. Yeah. Did you just set me up? I'm pretty sure that was a setup. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. What was Ambrosia doing? Ambrosia. No, it's not a word. I mean, it is a word, but it's not a power word. Ambrosia. Black hole? Letters. I don't. All right. Happened because killing discombobulated. Thanks for scrotum. Scrotum? What kind of discussions were you planning on us having? Phosphodiesterase. Understand. Thinking. I won't. Brain is. My brain is cooked. Mountain. Understand. Teleport. Oh, I did, that's why that little friend guy summoned in that one time. Something. What is something? Me. What? Me? What is that? Wait, what? I don't understand. Let's see if this even... I don't... Oh, it may actually be bugged out. It did this yesterday when we were playing Power Words too. Ruh-roh. Guess while we're waiting for that to fix itself. Propane, I did discover that because what did, or like just anything with DI after it, I guess. I did see that one time. Lava shift, it's okay. Loose, understand, going to. Happens. Keyboard. Keyboard? Actually, all right, actually. Okay, actually. Very useful, chat. I don't. Explain. I'm going. Doesn't. Support. Horse. Is that actually, can it put it as one word? Isn't that always going to be two words? That doesn't work, by the way. It cannot. No, it doesn't. Oh, okay. So it always puts a space. Okay. I was gonna say I don't remember. I guess I don't. I mean, horse girl is not a part of my regular vocabulary, anyways. So I don't know. I don't know what they were planning. I can't. Minutes. I can't. Towards black hole. I can't because animals bullshit. Nice. Nice. I can't bullshit.
Open the shop, old man.
First off, you're like 45 minutes on that shop. 45 minutes off the shop. There we go. Alerts. I did lock it in. Somebody said you didn't lock it in. Serious question. Is there any way to move a perk out of a holy mountain and move it around? Maybe into a cauldron, perhaps. You can't take a perk that was sitting in a holy mountain and move it around, but there is an enemy that drops a perk. It is called the leggy chest. It's like a chest with little legs that kind of crawls around. When you kill that chest, it drops a leggy perk. If you carry a reroll machine near that leggy perk, you can turn it into other perks. So theoretically, you could take the leggy mimic, put it inside the cauldron, kill the leggy mimic, it drops the leggy perk, re-roll that perk into whatever other perk for that your science believes is supposed to affect the cauldron, I guess. I don't know. And then grab that perk from said cauldron or get whatever result that you're looking for. So, kind of. Two enemies, though. Wait, what? Two enemies, though? There's two enemies that drop the perks?
First time live
What?
viewer here. Thank you for all the great content. Please put up an NSFW warning though. I saw a stream with you taking off your hoodie when I was on the bus, and I had to start furiously masturbating.
All right. Oh, that's true. That's okay. Hold on, Chad. Thank you for the 5 Luvans. I forgot Mecha Colmy. Wait, does Mecha Colmy's perk, is it eligible to be rerolled too? That one I've actually never taken the time to reroll. I wasn't even thinking about that one. Was not thinking. It does reroll, Nutty says. Yeah, it makes sense, I guess. It is in the perk pool. Why do you have rules like no telly for Power Words, a game you never ever won, but for TI you use it all the time? Because telly in Power Words allows me to go through the entire run, and then the words that I'm saying while I'm telling are the thing that tries to shut it down. So for example, if there was any it's like I have both the I have complete control of the situation, but in Twitch integration, I don't have complete control. I have the telly, but you guys still are, you know, on the other side of things trying to balance it out. I don't have complete control. All right, move this over here. Let me close down some of this stuff. Screw Power Words. I'm closing it. You think you have control over your brain? Did you see the update to the Netflix mod? Was there actually an update? So I have been putting this video off forever. This is a look at one of the best spells in Noita. It's called the Chainsaw. And while it is probably one of the most powerful spells in all of Noita, when you begin to break down how it works, some people get a little lost. There can be some math behind it, and it's dark as hell. But before we continue our program, here's a gift from our sponsor. What am I looking at right now? What? Turn the brightness up? What? And hopefully by the end of this video, you will be able to build wands just like this pretty easily. And at the very least... What, did you just made it where it's dark? I might add glow to the screen. Restart on a new seed? I'm pretty sure it's just... I think it's... Woad has the... It turned off to be... Yeah, he has it where it just goes dark. Doesn't matter the seed. I don't know what the hell he's doing. This quality is just like an original dunk stream. What's up, Snack? Why? That's... I have no idea, Congo. I thought Woat was up to something, but apparently he's just brain dead. Grunt with the Prime 14-monther. I propose only Power Words in Twitch integration from now on. I reject your proposal. In case I didn't respond to that earlier, Grunt. I throw it in the garbage. Sad times. Sad fucking times. Hello, Dunk. I went back to Hollow Knight and did Coliseum 3 and Path of Pain on the same day. Can I play Silksong now? Maybe. It depends what loot you had when you did Coliseum 3 and Silksong in the same day. If you did Coliseum 3 without like the nail upgrades and without the double jump and shit, you may be a Giga Chad. Dunk could have crushed so many streaks if he actually tried. I was trying. It's just I try to play fairly. That's the problem. Silksong sounds so boring. Can you just not stream? Yes, Wicked. On the days that I play Silksong, assume that my stream does not go live. All right, 7 streaks going out to... Oh, wait. There's a toxic no sign. Actually, 2 of them. Slug? Slug and Rionad, both earning their toxic no signs, joining a group of toxic piece of shit individuals. Plundy Pops, Math. Is that Hage? Hage? We'll call him Hag. How about Hag? Taro Pan. Hold on. We have Taro Pan, Hag, Math, Plundy Pops, Slug. Math is scary. This is true. Math. Horatio. Octavianus. Hucklebuck. Poquito. Finau. Lord Huron. Fractal Chaos. Draco. Rionad. And Aureus. -7s going out to Binoff and Givens. Congratulations on your tiny brain baka hats. They're in your backpack. Weebs, don't do it. 21 prediction streak going out to Chai. Chai, that would be impressive, except for the fact that we slay and flexed all over you with a 28 prediction streak. Not bad, we slay and not bad. You gotta know, yeah, this guy was sweating a bit at least, right? We slay and had to be sweating at least a little bit.
Stop, okay? No more.
A piece of plastic on the floor. What the hell? And then we got honorable mentions going out to Demon. Oh no. Demon Llama put a 28 prediction streak on me winning. Oh shit, he's gonna be pissed. Oh shit. Llama, my dude.
Failure is your destiny.
It's Power Words is just fucked.
And your nation.
Werewolf.
You are made of stupid.
Also losing a 6 streak. I'm sorry, Werewolf. I'm sorry, Demon Llama. Power Words is just fucked, man. Power Words. Never again till Solar's next birthday. Legate Impulse with a 41-monther. Hello, hello. Good to see you, Legate. Good to see you. Go back to your corner. My bad, my bad. Back to my hiding. Llama. No, Llama is a Giga Chad. It's just... Power Words is too scuffed. That's what it is. It's not Werewolf. It's... That's Werewolf.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Fungal Pain, TI, Power Words, random starting point is so fun and winnable. Oh, sounds reasonable. Very reasonable. Hwaja! Hwaja with the 59-monther. There he is. I disappeared for a while and got married, but Dunk stays losing all the same. Never change. Hwaja, it's always good seeing you, dude. I hope you're doing well. I hope life's treating you well. Thank you for the tier 3-age, man. And it's just always good having you stop by, Hwaja. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Hwaja's had some big things going on in his life. He's gotten married. He has been kicking cancer's ass. If you guys don't know, Hwaja went through a big surgery. It's been a couple years back now, getting cancer cut out of him. And it has been a long journey on his recovery from it. And yeah, so there's been long periods of time we haven't seen him. But it's always awesome seeing you stop by the chat, Hwaja. Nothing but love, man. Nothing but love, dude. He's looking good too. Oh, is there we got any pics? We getting any Hwaja pics? Any Hwaja nudes getting dropped in the chat? I was hoping to find some Hwaja nudes, but this. Why do I see this? What the hell kind of curse shit is this? Okay, it is pretty disturbing. This is very disturbing. Let me see if I can find an updated pic. Oh, we're gonna get to see a good Hwaja pic. Hell yeah, man! Always good to see you, though.
It's called hentai.
Can we see how many? We can see how many won, but how many of those were lost bets? I mean, like 3 of them, maybe 3 lost bets. Maybe 2.5, 2.5. Couple rounding errors in there. All right, what are we going to do for the rest of the run today? Today, we need to lock in. Let's play some daily run. No, not Noita together, you chumps. What's that horrifying thing in the bottom right corner? I don't respond to that. And yeah, we're going to play some daily run. I kind of want to see more of a random starts. Could we have a variety run day with more smaller runs? An hour of power words, please, sir, I beg. We just finished an hour of power words. We just finished that. You guys want random start? We could. Solar was asleep. You can do more power words. I promise to wake him up. No. His ass better get back in bed.
A redo. Same votes as we win, we get desk chan.
No. Updated face pic showing health progress and updated scar pic. Chat, you ready for this? We'll show the scar pic first. It's a little gnarly. Everybody's eating. You may want to look away for a moment. Don't worry. It's nothing too brutal. It's just it's a wound. It's his post-surgery. It was done years ago. It's not like a fresh wound. His last surgery. I don't know, actually, how long has it been since your last surgery? I don't know. It's pretty gnarly though. but that to show you guys how hardcore that shit was. Here is the cancer they cut out of Waja. They cut it out of him. If you guys don't know, this was years ago. They've done several surgeries since. Here's how he's looking now. He lost a ton of weight. He went through a coma for a couple months. He was in a coma. And my dude's a fighter though. Waja said, fuck cancer. And he's a survivor. And I'm very glad to hear it and see you, Waja. Always glad to see you, man. Fuck cancer. Yep, nothing but love for you, Waja. Nothing, yeah, looking like a Giga Chad. Yes, Waja is looking like a Giga Chad. Hell yeah, fuck cancer. Fuck it. Seeing clearly, thanks for the 56 months of support. Did you say caca? All right, you may have been staring at his crotch. I was not trying to show you Waja's crotch. We were looking at his. You may have been distracted by the crotchal region, but he was missing a chunk of his stomach. You were too distracted.
More hair than you.
More hair? Okay. That's a married man's crotch. He said, chat's being seduced. Listen. Shut the hell up. That is not Vsauce. That's Waja. Yeah, always good seeing you, dude. Hell yeah, man. Chat is always horned. I can share the gnarly stomach pic if you want. No. I'm glad to see it healed up. I remember before when you showed it, it was like years ago, you showed when all the stitches and stuff. I was like, holy shit. I didn't pull that on stream because it was too gnarly. But to see how much it's healed up is it's good to see that you're alive and well. Watch as a fucking fighter. Garlic said, Waja gave me my first gifted sub and is the reason I stayed around in this community. And if you guys don't know, Garlic joined us a little over a year ago. Actually, it felt like it's been longer than that. It says following 2024, 6/21, 2024. I feel like it's been longer than that.
Waja is so inspirational. He even went bald in solidarity with his favorite streamer, Northern Lion.
Okay. Yeah, maybe true. Maybe true. I don't know. There's one where my stomach is literally open, no stitches. Oh, ugh. Yeah, we stay away from these images. Oh god, oh god. I just want to see you healed up. That's the good images. Healed up, not the mid-surgery shit. Oh, Waja, thank you for the gifted, my dude. Waja, take care of yourself. Make sure you're treating yourself. You have been through an insane battle, and anytime you stop by, chat's always excited though. Chat's always getting pumped when Hwaj is in the house. Hell yeah, man. Thank you for the love. Okay. So today's regular Noita run that we're going to do for the rest of the stream. Chat was saying they want to see random starts. We could do random starts. Just random start is... I feel like you guys complain a lot in random starts. Because then I get those starts that are either like I survive it and then you just complain the rest of the run because I survived it. Or I die instantly, which is just like, wow, that was 30 seconds of entertainment. Watches says he'll DM any of the gnarly ones if somebody's interested. I'd honestly be a little afraid if somebody was interested. Unless they were experiencing a similar thing, in which case it makes sense. Because they're just like, they're interested, but... Otherwise
Random
it's freaky.
Fungal Pain 5 tries. 2 rerolls each.
Random start Fungal Pain 5 tries. How long have you been streaming and you don't know that all chat does is complain? That is true. Maybe Hwaja is has become a fed and he's looking for insane individuals to put on a list. He's like, who's interested in this really disgusting pictures? Who would be interested? The moment they DM them, FBI is knocking at their door.
Do it.
Chat. I had some discussions in DMs with some chatters. We decided to get iWife to win this machine. I think this will work well for her.
Hell yeah. Thank you, chat, for helping him out.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
They
now.
lean out with the tier 3 edge as well, with the 41-monther. Who's this streamer? He's not bald, so it's obviously not Dunk. Hold up. Hold up. There we go. Is this better? Are you guys happier now? This is the new webcam setup. That's me down in the corner streaming. This guy has too much hair? When did you grow such a sexy beard? Is the beard the giveaway? You're like, wait a second. He couldn't grow a beard like that. 5-11-5 Noita roulette. Yeah, it should be the lack of orange should be the giveaway. You're like, where's the hoodie? Sorry, I'm trying to choose our run today. We're about to get going. Yeah, use Hwaja's face. We start pulling in hundreds of subs. I'm like, oh yeah, should use Hwaja's face more often. Of course. It's the Hwaja Fund. Oh, let me think for a moment. What could be today's run? Because you guys are wanting a random... Fuck it, we can do some random starts, I guess. Let me show you an example of a random start run for anybody that's never experienced it before. So, random spawns. And in the random spawns, there is a selection area. We're actually going to turn on hide seed. Why can I not? Oh, I have to start the run first.
And they'll destroy us all to make it happen!
Destroy us all!
Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us all!
Wait, why is math linking something really random? True. And we got a 1. Look at this. If you win, look at it this way. If you win, you won on a meat realm start. True. And we got a wand immediately next to us.
I really
So
wish you guys could see this guy
let's
right
lock
now.
the
He
fuck
is
in.
drenched in sweat.
I legit think this was the last time we played Power Words. I don't think we've played since then. It's been a little bit. Basically, the way it works is we already have done this part. We don't need to do the list again. but we have tried to come up with a balanced list of places that I can spawn in that are not like 100% guaranteed death. Some of them are like 99% guaranteed death though. But we had to remove some because it was actually impossible. Like you just spawn in the middle of a wall. Like there is no win scenario. It's not like there's no amount of skill that you could save you. It's actually an impossible scenario. So we tried to remove those. And then in the process, chat ended up removing all the ones that they felt were too easy, like starting in the early zones or starting up in the like the cloudscape, where you start in the clouds, you just jump off the cloud, land on the ground, and then boom, you're at the beginning. And then let's see what else. Yeah, gold room spawn. That would actually be an impossible spawn because you would spawn in a room of gold, but you had to have no way out. So what'll happen is you just hit new game, and whenever you say new game, it will spawn you in one of those random locations. And the goal is to try to get a win from wherever I start. So in this scenario, kind of an interesting start to this run. Maybe. There's a telemage over there that's frisky. So then I can see. So basically I don't know where I'm at in the beginning. You don't know exactly. You're trying to kind of piece together where you are. I mean, you know the zone, but you have no idea like the depth of the zone. You don't know if you're like at the bottom of it. In fact, some zones exist in multiple places.
It's like you were dead. My death was greatly exaggerated. So, you're the punk
Nimbus is the wife I mentioned, by the way. I'll share pics later, but I asked to not share her on stream. You got it. Thank you for letting me know ahead of time, by the way, because you know me, I tend to see like pics and I'm like, check this out, stream. So definitely always state beforehand when you're like, don't show this. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing fantastic. Glad to hear about the marriage and everything. And I remember she was streaming from time to time. I don't know if she still does that, but I hope everything's going well with that too. If she does still do it. If she's interested in that realm. Yeah, always good seeing you, Waja. I don't want those pics. I want the surgery pics. Oh my god. The gnarly ones. Yeah, he has been through some shit. It's no joke. He has been through some real shit, but he never gave in. He's a fucking fighter. In fact, Waja, because he was in a coma for a couple months, his family kept like a journal to like that, I guess it was like the day-by-day journal, like talking about like what he was experiencing and what they were experiencing, I guess, and stuff, so that whenever he returned from his coma, that he could see what all he missed. Yeah, so as you can see, this fungal start in a random location actually went really well. This one, we're on the surface. I'd feel pretty confident that we could get a win from this one. This one is just, all we have to do is walk to the very beginning, and it basically would just be like a free, really good start. Because obviously this is some great loot. So we're not going to play this one out. I'm not going to make you guys watch this one in its entirety because you would get very bored. But you get the idea now, yeah? You understand how random start works. Keep in mind that where we just started in this attempt, this example, we happen to start like here. But I could have just as well, while this is the overgrown caverns, last time we tried this, I started in the overgrown caverns as well. But instead of being in this clump of it, I was actually in this clump of the overgrown caverns. You don't really know right away. You're just in it and you're like, oh, I don't know where I'm at. And then you realize very quickly, oh no. And things go very, very bad.
Come on, spice it up. Add fungal pain to the mix.
No, we do not need fungal pain. We do not need TI. You guys are getting crazy. Good morning there, Kitty. Good morning, good morning.
Surgery pics. Hell, I want the straight up several hours of recorded video of the actual surgery.
Fuck that.
CBF, my wife is in medical field and loves that shit.
You guys are crazy, man. Woo! That's why I stick with my video games. That's what my brain can process. All right. So we explained everything here. I'm going to go ahead and open the bets. The way we're going to do this first one is chat gets one veto or do-over, and there will be a poll for it, and I get one veto or do-over. So what it means is Noita, random start location, run. We're just gonna for the first run, we're just gonna try to get a win. The goal is to get a basic win. Where am I gonna start? I do not know, but it is limited to not the super easy ones and not the ridiculously impossible ones. We are both. I'm allowed to do it. Basically, I'll hit new game. I'll hit start, and you guys will see a spot like this, and I'll be in a box. And you guys get to say if you want to keep that location or you're like, nope, I want to do over reroll. Chad is allowed to do it one time. I'm allowed to do it one time. So I'm going to go ahead and open the bet. You guys have to place your bets before we know where the run's going to be. So exclamation mark, yes, if you think I'm going to win the random starting location run. Exclamation mark, no, if you think I'm going to fail. Yes for the believers, no for the doubters. Don't forget the exclamation mark. From the last random start win, the reason I'm not too angry about those streakers that we just read out is because I know all those people are tiny brainers. So they all had their 7 streaks and they're like, oh, now to go for another 7 streak. And they all bet it, and then they all lost their streaks that they had going. But Overvoltage, he sees life differently. He isn't a basic sheep follower like all you other motherfuckers in the chat. Overvoltage recognized that in those 2 runs, yes, they were not the worst starting locations, but there was some bullshit RNG going on there. And he could tell that, you know, with the way randomness works. Are you linking a clip of you getting glazed? Is that what's happening right now? Works. Clearly, we got all the bad luck out of the way. And so the randomness would lead us to only good times from this point forward. So Voltage slapped down a 6 streak and said, take it to 7, baby. So Voltage, congratulations on your 7 streak. You earned that shit. Well played, sir. Basically, what I'm trying to say is you should believe. Because in the past, yeah, we've gotten some really unlucky starts. But because of that, what ends up happening is a lot of people think that, like, we are, power words is actually fucked up. There's no disagreeing with that. That is cursed. But random start runs, I am in control. There is a bit of variance, but it is very winnable. So Overvoltage, who is very hype about his last 7 streak. I'm burping over here. That was 3 months ago? Damn.
I'm seeing way too many no votes out there. I didn't know chat was a bunch of tiny brainers.
I know, right? I know, right? Noita, random start location run. And remember, the goal is to just get a basic ass win. Bro really saved that clip. It was a keeper. Hey, he earned a 7 streak. People are, you know, doubters on the random start location run. I don't know why. The power words, I know why, but random start, not so much. How many rerolls? You guys get 1 reroll. I get 1 reroll. We will choose at the start of, like, once we hit like to find out where we are. But the bets will already be closed by then. I also have it where the seed number is hidden, so you guys can't use the classic of like look up where I am kind of thing, or use the map mod thing. Actually, wait, hold up. Mod settings, show current position also off. There we go. You guys won't know where I'm at in the world. How many attempts? This is how many I need. That's all I need, baby. Just 1. Just 1. I know. Zach, keep your pants on. No, not 100.
Fucking Monday.
Are you trying to be a frame 1 sniped in Meat Realm again? That was unlucky. That was just unlucky. Alright. I think everybody's in. I'm closing the bets. Let's go. Get one more sip of water. Okay. Okay, hold on. I gotta wait till the signs are gone off my screen. Signs are off my screen. And bets are closed. New game. Random spot. I think it's a keeper. I think it's a keeper. We're gonna go with that. I will let you guys choose if you want to reroll. I will let you choose. Don't worry, I'm gonna put up a poll, a 1 minute poll. It literally is just 1 minute. Nope. Me though, because we always like you guys are always saying to me like, are you gonna choose to keep it? We want to know that first. I am choosing to keep this location. You guys get to make the final decision though. Don't poll. There are 140 believers. It's rigged.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What do you want? Keep. Reroll. 1 minute poll. Starting the poll. 1 minute. Here we go. It's counting down already. What's it gonna be, chat? Keep or reroll? And while I'm waiting on that to play out, let me shout out. It's Makru hitting us with a prime at 13 month there. Makru, thank you for the lucky number 13. Thank you, thank you. Hwaja, thank you for that gifted sub out to Nimbus. Hwaja and his wife. I used to say fiance all the time, but now it's his wife in the Moist Mob. Where is he right now? I am in a very deadly, very spicy Hisi base. It says location Hisi base. That's all I know. You know, maybe there's some other factor at play we're not thinking about, but it says location Hisi base.
I don't vote no, because Dunk has no chance of winning. I'm a doubter, because Dunk threw so many of my yes streaks, that I developed trust issues.
Damn, this is close. 93 said keep, 113 said reroll. All right. Chat's choosing a reroll. Now you used up your one and only reroll, chat. Let's just see where I was. Out of curiosity. This doesn't count. This doesn't count. Out of curiosity, where exactly was I? Okay. Kind of trapped. You know, it was a spicy location.
I'm Sherry Kitten. I'm a 24/7 sex slave.
What?
Yeah, it'd have been a silly run. All right. So you guys chose to veto. So it means this run is nothing. And I now get to choose the Frozen Vault. Oh, God, that's what's so difficult. I never know if I should keep Frozen Vault. If you guys don't know where the Frozen Vault is, it's tricky. Because this is the Frozen Vault, which is very deadly. If I'm somewhere in this general vicinity, it's not the worst thing ever, but if I'm down here, it's super cursed. Like, to climb out of it would be damn near impossible. God Gamers Keep?
Keep it, Mr. God Gamer.
I mean, you guys are right. I am him.
Best case scenario, think about this. Best case is that you die.
If you keep and win, I'll gift 5 subs.
I can't, you're tampering with the bet. Hold on.
Dunk, this is you on Zyshio's Swamp on W Place.
What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Alright, get this shit out of here. Read the speech bubble? There was a speech bubble? What speech bubble? Dunk is bald. Why would I be referring to myself in the third person? What in Scam Nation? Is that from Shrek? What in Scam Nation? Give me one moment. I'm trying to decide here. Because the way I see it is, this is worse than like a Hisi start, a jungle start, a vault start, even a temple start. Those are all probably, this is probably worse than all of those. You know what? I'm going with a reroll. I'm calling a reroll. So this is not going to count. I'm going for a reroll. Let me just see where I was at. iRage, I'm sorry. I had to reject your proposal for the 5 gifted. I couldn't let it tamper my decision. You know, it was getting in my head. I was thinking, I'm going to make a decision based off that. No, I won't allow it. I got to clear my thoughts. I will not be seduced by iRage's subs. Let's see where I was at. Out of curiosity, we're checking where I was.
Rip Chance at 5 gift subs.
I had to be logical. Okay, that was a terrible move by me. Oh, I have Acceleradium. I did not pay attention to that.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Damn, this was a rough path. Okay, I just... Dude, this wand is so bad. It's impressively bad. Well, I'm glad I did a do-over. I was kind of curious where I was located. I wanted to see. But luckily I did a do-over. I was not debated by iRage, even though he attempted it. And you guys used up your reroll. I used up my reroll. Here it is. There are no do-overs left for either of us. It had this, wherever we go, this is where we're going. There's no do-overs.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Just throw us right back into the same place? What? Thaylita, thank you for the 5 gifted. I don't know what happened. Thaylita, I appreciate the generosity. Give me a moment to process what just happened. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Thaylita, thank you for the love. The 5 bomb. Motion Monroe for the 27-monther just said bald. Thank you, Motion. Alright, well. I'm not giving up.
I really wish you
I
guys
never
could
give
see
up.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Never give up, never give in. Alright, so we got Berserkium that can help us dig. Chat thinks it can distract me with their support. Stardust, thank you for the 8-monther. 8 months of chilly streams and random Noita science.
Welcome back.
Thanks for the love, dude.
You live here now, but not for long.
Okay.
Make me proud, Mr. Strimmer.
This is a problem.
I won't judge if you just give up yet.
Wait, what happened? Why am I invis? Wait, why was I invis? Did I step in? Was there invis liquid down there? I was so panicked I didn't even notice.
Are you not entertained?
That was really close. Closer than I would like it to have been. Oh, shit, I didn't see that tank down there. Oh my god, this is only getting worse. What is this? What do they make this fucking shit out of?
We can throw both with incredible accuracy. Nuclear bombs.
I thought whenever the acid ball hit it that maybe I could disrupt it a little bit with the spitter, but it was not doing anything. I needed like a spark bolt just to crack that damn ice or a energy sphere. Damn it! Did you already throw my yes bet? You fucked me, Dunk? Oh, come on. You guys see where I'm at, by the way?
Ungift subs or something.
No, Thaylina, hold up. Look where I'm at. This is the bullshit. Do you see this right here? Do you see this ground? That means...
Wow. The one time I believe in you, you blow it.
Hold on.
God damn it, Chase.
Hold up. That means I could have been in this area here, maybe even over here, maybe over here, maybe over... Nope. I was here. I was either here or here. That's it. I literally spawned in the worst spot in the frozen vault that I could have been in. The very bottom. I would have had to climb up through... Like, I ended up going up a little bit. I was making some plays, but then it was like, oh, too much overwhelming me. I was trying to find another route. But if I'm down here and I start to move up, I can tell whenever there's like an exit, you know? You're like, oh shit, I can see the ceiling. But there was no ceiling, so I kept having to find new routes. You went down instead of going up? I went up! There was a group of shit there. Why didn't you reroll? I did reroll! I rerolled from the frozen vault into the frozen vault. What are you talking about? Good rage bait? This is fucking bullshit, man. That's really unlucky. I have an idea, though. You should do a thing where you get another chance if you pull out a timer and chat can manage to not make any sound effects for 60 seconds. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. This guy.
Nope.
All right, Mr. Strimmer. Time to run it back and make me proud.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Did I lock in the bet? Yeah, I did. Same exact rules. We do it one more time. Same exact rules.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Shifter in the shadows. Thanks for the gifted, man. I appreciate that generosity. Also, wait, Luvons, what the hell? Wait, Luvons, didn't you just sub a second ago?
I really wish you guys could see
What's going
this guy
on here,
right now.
Luvons?
Sweat.
Maybe just a new guy stuff. Luvons, thank you for the 6 months, my dude. Thank you for half a year. Thank you, Luvons. I wasn't paying attention, by the way. My bad for the dumb. It's okay, I forgive you. I need the crown to restore my faith. Shop before... Yeah, we can do a quick shop too while you guys are voting. The crown to restore the faith. Let me do the shop while I'm thinking. Let me do the shop.
Give us a shop before you do another run so you have a chance to stretch your God Gamer fingers and blow our bet again. It's been 125 minutes.
Here it is, chat. Third shop of the day. Shop number 3. Boom. This is some weeb stuff we got going on in the cosmetic shop. It's the new cosmetic of the day was made by Virtual Butt. It is apparently from a manga called The Magus of the Library, something like that. And specifically, this headpiece is the Kafna headpiece, which or headdress, which is like apparently the uniform they wear in the library. I don't know the details. I don't know this, but some Weeb, it's Weeb related, and Virtual Butt did an awesome job on the drawing, actually. Good pixel art.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in
Octavianus with the 5-monther says, thanks to Shiloh for my sub gift. Appreciate you putting it to use there, Octavianus. Shiloh has gifted many people in our community lots of subs through the years. So I appreciate you still hanging around and putting that bad boy to use. Some Bubbles dropping off a 44-month resub. Itch, Glaub, Mein, Schwein, something. Did I get everything correct? Did I say something super offensive in German? I hope not. To my Germans out there, please forgive me. I don't know what I read. For I do not know what I say. What's the second item? Second item in the shop is the Viper outfit. And the reason it came back to the shop today, Maito pushed it to the front of the line. And because apparently it's a Valorant cosmetic, and there's a Valorant tournament going on right now. The MAGAs of the library. The Kafnas, or no wait, the Magus of the library, the Kafna headdress. I will check the streaks, I will check it. You said I'm bald. What? Did not say that. Magus like a mage. Yeah, there you go. See, Virtual Butt explaining it to him. League greater than Dota, but CS greater than Valorant. What? CS greater than Valorant, true. But to have that take, you also have to agree Dota greater than League. It means you recognize high skill game. It's the League players that think Valorant's greater than Counter-Strike.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
You can't be like, I value skill on one game, in the other game you're like, who needs skill in a brain? You gotta be consistent. Dr. Insector, thank you for the primage, the brand new prime. He looks, oh Jesus, he's an insect doctor. He looked insane. His little sweating looked crazy. All right, everybody's ready? Everybody's good to go. Oh yeah, I didn't check the last streaks. I didn't want to think about them. I didn't want to talk about them. Here they are. Toxic no sign going out to Brain Lag. Brain Lag with the only brain laggy enough to luck into that golden or toxic no sign. I mean, sorry, I had to fix something over there real quick. No big deal. Brain Lag, get off my screen. You disgust me. Get out of my sight. 7 streaks going out to Hypnotoad, Sero Master, Vegetarian Supreme. Actually, it's Vegetarian Supreme. Smash Can, Brain Lag, and then Kuba. That was a lot of 7 streakers, actually. That's a little... All right, sure. If they want to luck into their 7 streaks that way. Talonivore, congratulations on your back-to-back 7 streak, the 14 streak. Disgusting. Honorable mention, dead streak going out to Fanboy Era, lost his negative 18 streak. Zethris, Ubusk, and Sinkalink all lost their streaks, believe in me. You 3, just know that you were still right. You were just right at the wrong moment. Let me show you what I mean by that. So right now we are jumping into the run and we're going to be successful. And you're going to realize that if you had bet your streak at this moment, you would have got a 7 streak. So you still were, you knew I was going to win. Just chose it at the wrong time. That's all. That's all, my guys. Talking about Dota, Chase, check this. That's... Wait, what? Oh, you got... I can't pull on the screen just in case there's any spoilers on here. There could be some spoilerinos. I don't know what the hell the far left one. Are you supposed to be working? Are you programming while playing Silksong, while watching the stream, while having Dota TI open? What the hell? Akon says, peak entertainment. Switch my Discord from left screen to not leak. Is that at, are you at work right now? Like, what was that far left thing? I couldn't tell. I didn't know exactly what it was. Read Dr. Insector. Hi there, Dunk. Been watching your YouTube videos for a long while. First time catching you live. Appreciate you there, Dr. Insector. We're doing some goofy content creator kind of Noita runs. Right now, we're doing it where basically my character just is thrown into a random spot in the Noita world, and I'm supposed to try to get a win. My first attempt did not go well. We are about to be doing attempt number 2 right now, but since you are a new guy, I just want to inform you that all the high IQ individuals in our community, all the very intelligent people in our community are typing !yes right now in the chat to identify themselves as very intelligent. You seem like an intelligent fellow yourself. You may want to type that at the moment. You were the sole reason I went from 80-hour no wins to crown and amulet. Oh my God, congratulations on the crown and the amulet, by the way. There, see? Look at this, guys. New guy's a Giga Chad. New guy's a Giga Chad, Giga Brain. But just so you know, so you can feel good that, yep, I smart. He's smart, he knows. Just so you can feel good knowing that you're supporting a community that does not discriminate, we allow people with tiny brains into this community. The tiny brain people, in most communities, they throw them out immediately. But no, not me. I'm like, listen, the idiots hold value too. I mean, us intelligent individuals, we need somebody to laugh at, somebody to make fun of. So we let them be part of our community too. And that command is !no for the tiny brainers. This is the part where you clap and you say, that's my streamer. You're like, wow, I didn't know he was such a Giga Chad. No autographs right now, though. I'm busy, Chad. I'm busy. No autographs.
If we kicked all the tiny brainers out, you would have almost no viewers.
Wait, what? What? The idiots hold value too with the Burger King crown on is wild. This is not a Burger King crown.
Don't listen to him. I am a new guy, and the first yes vote I made, he failed me. Maybe Dunk can use this money towards paying someone to teach him how to play.
Luvon's was hacked. Luvon's was hacked. Mods, can you help Luvon's? He was hacked. Help him, the real Luvon's, recover his account.
Dunk,
let's begin.
Seeing how easy it is these days to get the bet winners no sign.
Let's get back to
Have you thought of making it a tiered reward? Perhaps a 10 tier would give us no voters some challenge and something to strive for.
Handag, listen. I was expecting a comb-over review from you because usually you're talking shit about that. So I'm a little bit caught off guard with that question. I'm going to be real. Hold on. Get the bet winners, no sign. Have you thought about making a tiered reward? Perhaps a tier. There's no tiers, damn it. Maybe DunkBot 2.0 will consider something, but no tiers. Says peasantry or commoners instead of chat when you have on the crown for maximum... regality? Is that right? Is that the right way to pronounce that? Regality. Well, see, the thing is, I don't like to call the peasants. Like, the key to being a good king is you don't let the peasantry or the commoners be aware that they're the peasants. Otherwise, you know, they try to overthrow. You end up with issues. Instead, you call them chat. It works pretty well, in my experience. Regality, not regal. I guess because I was thinking regalia. Regality. So chat. Anyways, back to what we were discussing. This crown right here, approximately worth 100. The last we checked in is $183 million. No big deal. It is made of solid gold. Yes, it is very hard to hold upon my head. You got to have a strong neck to do it. You wouldn't understand. We need to stop calling it a Burger King crown. Working at Burger King would actually be considered a real job. Are you saying playing video games on the internet is not a real job? Come on, streamers. We're going on strike. We're leaving till they appreciate us. We're out, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Now who are you going to spend your money on? Yeah, that's what I thought. No, please don't go. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. Please don't leave, chat. Please. I'm sorry. I'll play the video games. All right. Bets are closed. Remember, I get one redo. You guys get one redo. What are you guys thinking? Jungle? That's pretty easy start. Yeah, redo, reroll. Yeah, you're right. Jungle's a pretty easy start. I'll put it on a poll. I'll put it on a poll.
This guy right now, he is
We'll do it. Jungle's a pretty smooth selling. I agree with you guys. It's one of those where, you know, a lot of people are like, yeah, it's gonna be boring, but it could be fun. You know, jungle starts can sometimes be interesting. Let me put up a poll real quick. Do you want? Wait, what do you want? Chat thinking jungle's probably pretty easy. I'll just end up getting like a really good wand. Maybe go kill the dragon. Reroll and then keep. So 1 minute poll, 1 minute poll. It is open right there. Get your votes in. Get your votes in, boys. I think you guys are misclicking right now. I think most of you guys are wanting the jungle start. Stop gaslighting the newbies. I haven't made a decision yet. I haven't made a decision if I wanted to wait a little bit. If I could have started that poll faster, I think you guys would have fucked up. It just takes forever to start a poll. It's like slash poll, blah, blah, blah. I have to like pull up my fucking browser and shit. If I could have started that poll sooner, you guys would not have realized, yes, it is the tower. It is not actually, it's the jungle. Okay, so if anybody's confused, it does look like the jungle, which is this area here. But the tower are these biomes, but in reverse in a very deadly ass zone. So right now we are somewhere in this thin green layer. Would have to go up, 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 boom. Which is not impossible, but it is pretty bad.
Do it.
It's just because the enemy, you gotta remember the enemies are just like completely like fucked up, man. He's gonna reroll, watch. Dunk, I'm rooting for you. He's definitely rerolling. Just waste your reroll, old man. There's something to think about. Hold on. He's no god gamer. Chat, you're not about to bait me into this. Depending on the bomb wand, might not be able to dig to the portal. Oh, yeah. I have Berserkium. It is still possible, but it would be very difficult. You would have to Berserkium roll it off the edge.
Morning, suckers. Good morning, good morning, good morning.
That's not cheating. We're allowed to look at that. You listen. You guys could see it the moment just for like looking up here. You see the number. You knew it already. You aren't allowed to reroll. You let us vote, meaning you keep it.
If you win the run with the nuke wand.
No. Oh, shut the hell up, Dr. Duckling. No, I hadn't made my decision yet, but you guys were so excited to hurry and do a poll. I said, fine, you guys can have a poll. I would like to speak clearly into the mic. I believe I will be using my one reroll.
Funny thing that the last bet you said you will make decision first, but here you tried to scam people to reroll for you.
I was saying in that specific scenario. In that specific scenario, I would choose first. This scenario, you guys went first.
You reroll first if you want. We are second. So you keep.
No, that was the other scenario. You guys didn't clarify that. Reroll. We're doing a reroll. Calling out a reroll, baby.
Ill double Dr. Duckling's bet.
No. We're rerolling. Here we go.
You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
Play it out.
The rule is you decide before us. You cheating scammer.
What?
Zero integrity.
You at least look at it a bit first. Yeah, you guys still have a reroll. I'm going with the reroll. I'll let you guys see a glimpse of what it looks like, though. Yeah? I'm doing reroll.
Do it.
I feel scammed.
Ah, I fucking...
No worries. We are understanding. Just re-roll.
Oh, oh! Okay. God damn it. Well, thank God I said reroll. Alright. I was trying to clear that edge. I went way too far to the right. I mean, probably... You know, this is you saw the last one went terribly. The last one went pretty bad. Why would you want to re-roll on this one? I don't even think we needed to do a poll. It's just the same thing, right? We just run it again. So, we good on this one? I don't even say, people are saying no poll needed. No poll needed, run it again. Just run this. Okay, we can do this. Keep it? Yeah, I think you're right. I actually swapped the keep and the reroll, thinking that maybe you guys wouldn't accidentally misclick. I was like, I put reroll first. I put the keep there. They're gonna fucking click that shit. You dirty bastard! It didn't work. It didn't work. What the hell happened to this guy? What the fuck? Worst noob gamer. He's having a rough day.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hold on. What ended up happening? Worst noob gamer, thank you for the Prime 13-monther. I appreciate the love and the generosity and the support. And then shout out to Miguel. Miguel, thank you for the Prime 3-monther as well. Nice. 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 Reroll. All right. All right. We've both used our rerolls. Our streamer would gerrymander our votes if he could. You guys have little regions. Only certain regions are voting. I like this idea, Miksu. You've got potential. This is some pretty good ideas you're cooking up. We don't have DunkLexia. You know there was probably one person that did fuck it up. And they're listening to you guys talk shit. And they're like, oh, fuck, I better lay low. Sneck 1 spawning on the jungle. Oh, so that's how you knew to vote for it. You're like, if Sneck did it in the jungle, it was like super easy. That's a good way to gauge it. Good call. Good call. I get it. All right. All right. So jungle spawn, you guys did vote for a reroll. So this one isn't going to be the... Oh my God. What could have been? What could have been? Damn, 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 damn. Fuck. All right. Well, you guys already voted the redo. So you guys don't have a reroll anymore, and I don't have a reroll. So wherever it lands, that's where the journey's taking us.
Good thing is, now I know if you stop streaming, you will have a way of living as an internet scammer, stealing all the money from the elderly people.
Are you guys the elderly people in this scenario, Kuba? Did you just call yourself old? No, this should not count. This should not count. My health bar is already fucked. There's no way. There's no way. Be fair, chat. That is not reasonable. I spawned in Cursed Rock.
Do it.
Count it, pussy. No, that's not fair. I think I should get a do-over. It's not a re-roll. It's literally this is ridiculous. Why did you re-roll? This shouldn't be counting as a re-roll. This is actually a broken spawn.
You get a redo in exchange for a bet for Desk Chan.
No. Hold up.
Looks like a skill issue.
How about this? How about this? I get to redo this because this is not fair. But I will give you guys your one reroll back.
You drew first reroll.
Is that fair? No. What? That is. How is that not fair? That is like super fair. Deep here, get your ass back in bed.
Cheat this and then you have the gall to appeal to your pity? Hell no. You play the hand you're dealt.
This is so stupid. I would be okay if I spawned in the Wizard's Den, which is still fucked up. But I spawned in the Cursed Rock in the Wizard's Den.
Is another spot in there. Nothing else.
Does resetting this count as our reroll? No, I'm saying we both have used up our rerolls. I think it is fair that I should get to redo this because I spawned in the Cursed Rock in the Wizard's Den. Wizard's Den's already shit. It's like, it's just ridiculous.
Pull it. If there's more yes betters, they'll let you reroll.
And so I'm saying I get to reset this one, but then you guys get your reroll back so that if you don't like the next one, you can call one more. I think that's fair.
As a yes better, put the fries in the bag and play it out, lil, bro.
I work at 5 a.m., so don't tell me to go to bed when I've been up for 2 hours. Oh shit, you're working at 5 a.m. today? The fuck? I'd say redo this spawn, but don't give us back a reroll. Just the one reset. See, that's what I'm saying, Smirk. That's what I'm saying. That would be, in my opinion, the most reasonable thing to do. But I was trying to be extra generous and even give you your reroll back. And so, paid chatter? What? Hold on, let me do a quick poll. The poll is, hold on, I know we're doing lots of polls, but I have to, we have to go by what the community deems fair. What is fair? Play this run out. Redo, but chat gets their redo chat +1 reroll. I have to word it weird. It doesn't let you type that much here. You can't type very much. It runs out of space. So what do you think? Not what do you want, chat. There's two different things. What do you want? I know what you guys want. I just die in the Cursed Rock in 2 seconds, and that's that. But what is fair? To play this run out and it's bullshittery, or to reload into another run, but chat gets +1 to their rerolls, meaning they can choose to reroll it if they would like. What do you think is fair?
I know what's fair after the reroll bait and switch.
No. What is fair, chat? Now you're trying to argue for 2 rerolls? That's ridiculous.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
Hotshot Beam with a 6-monther says reroll until you hit the Wizard Den again. Fine, I'll do that. If the redo chat +1 reroll, I'll reroll till I hit the Wizard Den.
Right now, he is drenched.
If you're still voting, then that's what I'll do. I'll reroll till we end up in the same biome. That is based? Yeah, okay, so I'm trying to be fair.
Play this out but spawn in a heal.
In a heal? Oh, spawn in a heal. Okay, I'm gonna reroll till I hit the Wizard Den again. Let me just see if I can play this one out, see what happens. Top, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate the love, my dude. Hot shot, you too for the 6-monther. Thank you for the kindness. Let's see what would have happened. I know where this is. It's like we're in a pretty shit spot. It's not the regular Walmart. It's not like you'd be like, oh, excited to be in this one. This is like the really bad one to be in. This is the you're fucked one. I'm just trying to see if we had played it out. Damn. That's a fake. Consume. Did he just knock that thing down? I swear he did. We're alive for 2 seconds. Your life is gonna live 5 minutes. What do you want to do? Just fucking mass drugs.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Worm blood. I don't see how we can check that stuff without this getting really bad. Gillies! Thanks for the 43 month there, Gillies! That ghost above is like messing with me so much. I don't know if you realize it, but every time I get in this proximity, it's reversing my controls. You can't even tell. Like right now, my controls are reversed. You have to just look at this over here. It's really freaking annoying. To the point that I just want to kill that dude, not even because it's necessary, just out of spite. Oh! It's dude.
Now you can prove your crown dunk. Now is the time.
Oh. Okay. Oh! The little tiny guy over here decided it was time to try to attack the mushroom, went after the mushroom, causing him to detonate and kill me through a wall. Oh. It's a good thing that we didn't play that one. Alright, so I told chat I was going to re-roll until I hit the wizard's den. That was the fair bet. No, that wasn't the... Hold on now. Just out of curiosity. Just not a valid run. I know, it's not a valid run. I'm just curious. Dude, why is the spider doing nothing? He's watching. There, now he's going. What happened before? Why was he just sitting there jerking it? If he had gone earlier, it wouldn't be so scary. Now it's like I'm low health as hell. Okay, well, the spider's weird. Am I getting teabagged right now? What's happening? I've never seen that happen before. Bro is aura farming on you? Wait. What the? I've never seen this happen before. Good day, Your Majesty. Yo. What's up, Ken? Colmey's putting you in his montage. Alright, remember that one didn't count. We're doing reset until we end up in the Wizard's Den. Not the Wizard's
You're now
Den.
Grenand with Colmey babies.
Wait, what? Actually a scam, you lost 16 health. You were not instantly dead. I didn't know if it depends on how the box moves.
Bro has over 10,000 losses and a few wins, and still never seen something so crazy.
This one's not the bet, by the way, just to be clear. But Hafas, no, the other one was not a scam. Whenever the other one, I was in the Cursed Rock, I don't know how quickly the box is going to let me out.
Seems fair to me.
Yeah, oh yeah. The box sometimes doesn't like let you out normally, and if it didn't, then the Cursed Rock the run would just sort of end immediately. So we had to clarify before the death happened. What's going on? Why are they in the box with me at all times? Mod settings can disable what biomes? Mod settings could say, oh, you're saying you want me to disable all of the biomes, but the problem is the list takes it's gonna take forever. You see our mod list?
I dunno, bro. All I'm seeing are completely fair and reasonable starts.
If we could have snuck over to the boss right there and just hit him with an acid flask. Oh, come on. Why rerolling? I'm supposed to start in the Mage's Den because Chat did a vote for a redo because when I did spawn in the Mage's Den, I was in the Cursed Rock. So I felt like it'd only be fair if I was also back in the Mage's Den, but just not in a Cursed Rock scenario. It sucks because I guess there's so many other biomes because there are quite a few others. But I don't have to uncheck them and then recheck them afterwards. I have to like remember the entire list. I mean, this is pretty close, right? No.
Nope.
Come on, give me Mage's Den. This is such a scummy move. What? It was literally what you guys helped decide on. It was a fair one. This wasn't Wizard's Den, right? No.
How dare you listen to us?
Okay, I'm gonna have to freaking mod settings. Oh boy. Actually, wait. Maybe we can just, because we can't. I don't want to be like screenshot, but we can do like several of these, like temple, vault, tower, base, plant, lair, jungle. At least one grouping like that will help narrow it down, you know? One person said it and you think we all did? What? No, well, I said back to you their idea and everybody was like, yes, yes, yes. Wizard's Den. Okay. Temple, no. Wait, what was the ones? Vault, tower, I think temple, PC.
I really
Something
wish
like that?
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Temple, vault, tower, base, plant, lair, jungle. All right. Okay, I can apply. All right, here it is. This is the real bet right here. This is the real deal. Oh my goodness.
I fear the moist mob.
I fear the moist mob too right now. That is very bad.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead.
Vudox, thanks for the raid. Appreciate the support. A little bit of teleportatium.
Spin.
Oh, give me a break. Virtual die, missed one when I was re-enabling. This is our additional reroll. The vote said reroll, not this Wizards Den shit. Alright, do you guys want to reroll? I'll do a poll. If people are complaining, hold on. People are saying they want to reroll. You guys, if you want to do that, then you just get one reroll and just go right back into it. I'm gonna let you vote because people are spamming. I do not want this. This was not the deal. Oh shit, that's my Windows on my computer. Don't freak out.
Nope.
/ poll. There's just been so many polls. Do you want... Wait, what? It should be... What do you want? That was my computer. Don't freak out. Reroll. Keep. The chat's voting already. All right. It seems like they're wanting me to keep it anyways. I mean, that was what we pretty much agreed on, but there was a couple people screaming, so I want to make sure it was decided by the community. One guy is a bitch.
I think I understand why we don't get random start very often.
Wait, what now? I think I understand why we don't get... Oh, because the chat... Yeah, Conga, for real. All right. We're good. Wait, I'm booting up my 500 bots. All right, so the chat says keep. It's been decided. There's no going back. I guess there's a couple people that see the overgrown and they don't understand that there's actually separate sections of the overgrown. We are not in the section that your tiny little brain probably thinks we're in. You think that we're up here and we're like in the good area. We are down here, somewhere in fucking hell. Not actually hell, but it's in a really, really shitty place to be. That is why I was like, if they want to reroll, I would gladly reroll this one. Gladly. Yep. We're over by the power plant. Scary times. I can grab this. Take a sip of the Berserkium. Gotta throw it correctly. Oh, that's not great. And that guy being there, I can't mess with that anymore. There's the ceiling. So I have to make a choice. Do I want to head to the right or the left? Both of them are really shitty. So if I choose to go to the right, there's no way. I could choose to go... No, they're all... This is all really bad. If I choose to go left, also bad. But... which is more likely? Me scurrying through... Have you heard of a fun game called Dragon D's? Yeah, Dragon D's nuts on your face. I enjoyed it a lot. Yeah, I think you're right. Just try for the better wand and then from there make our move. Let's see what wand shows up. I think mages are less dangerous than robots with a smaller health pool. No. Yeah, it's just the problem is it is darkness in there. It's like an extra layer of just like, well, hopefully I don't get got by something I didn't see. If it was in the light, I would definitely say the Mage's Den would be where I want to go. Oh, baby. What a weird place, though. It's a quad telly at the front. Quad telly. Was almost like a real good one for us. Oh, no.
This is why I enjoy watching these random starts. It's like a puzzle, trying to figure out how to survive, hoping to get lucky.
Yeah. Do you feel lucky? That guy down there is dangerous. But now he's dead.
I guess you see why we call it Sweat Mountain.
I guess. There's another wand in that direction. But the longer I stay in here, the more trouble I can get into. Chainsaw and telly, all skill, baby. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous now. Okay, I'm gonna empty out the Berserkium. Yeah, author, that's the idea of the perfect random start run is one that it is like a complex puzzle where you're like, how the hell do you survive this? And trying to think your way out of what seems like a near impossible scenario. So we're trying to drop this flask on the ground, probably repeatedly, getting it to scoop up as much telly as we can. We have 3% teleportatium because you got to remember that this is the good stuff. Why? Why did that happen? Fucking every pixel says fuck you, I think is the motto.
This fucks up my plan. This is fucking bullshit. Okay? These fucking assholes, this fuck.
I want a little more telly, that's all. Alright, fine, I'll take 2%. At least I can drink this as like a get out of jail free card, hopefully. Don't mind me. Get out of jail free card until you chug your water instead. Well, maybe true. Maybe true. Yeah, it's a random start. I know the general area I'm in. I just wish there weren't mages right here. I can already teleport through this. I'm afraid teleporting too deep. Fuck it. What? That fucking angle was dirty. That was a poly shot.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
I didn't realize it was the slope of that ceiling. Fuck, man! Oh, come on! God damn it. Damaged by an arrow. That arrow is bullshit. True, the ambrosia. True, the tentacle. Damaged by my own bomb. I did blow myself up earlier on intentionally. That is true. That is true. That is true. Bobo's got it. Oh yeah, and the boomerang bomb. That also happened. I forgot. Boom. Some of the best moments I've had watching you play Noita are because, oh shit, he's going to die if he doesn't execute this perfectly, and you harden up that in that moment and kick some ass, and you got to live. I feel like I've recognized this quote from somewhere. It's a joke. I know where it's from. Calm down, chat. Keep your pants on. What did Mixu say? That something. It's entertaining to watch you try to survive those spawns. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I feel like there is a way out on several of them. It's just like that one there. That one Uko, it's like I needed vision. I needed some kind of vision. If I could see in that area, I think I could have made it out. The darkness really is such an impossible task in there. What? Wait. We have 3% teleportatium because you got to remember that this is the good stuff. Instead of random starts, can we keep doing this Wizardin Wand Mart start? Random high tier wands and deadly location makes it interesting. You think so? What do you consider worse, the tower or the Wizard's Den? Damn, that's a good question. Depends on where at in the tower. I would say once you start hitting that jungle area, it starts to become the same or a little bit better to be in the tower than the Wizard's Den. If you're at the very bottom of the tower, it's like, I'll take the Wizard's Den over that for sure. Yeah, the darkness in the den is such a such a scam. This is exactly what I want out of a random start mod. So, I don't know if we'll do any more bets right now. You guys have gotten too much gambas in. I just keep losing. But, are you guys suggesting that... Oops. Are you guys suggesting that we remove everything except for the Wizard's Den? I will check the streaks. No, please don't.
Do it.
How about no bets, but do difficult random starts until you win? Yeah, I'm okay with that, Dodgy. I like that idea. Let's try it. I'm gonna... Hopefully some of you guys will remember this list, because...
Do it.
Lab, Temple, Overgrown, Meat Realm, and then that one group that we had earlier. Underground, Lukey, Power Plant, Hisi, Tower, Vault, Frozen, Magical. Alright, so we're gonna go to disable all, and then we'll check just the Wizard's Den. Apply. Yeah, true. The clip would be good. Wait, what? The hell? Oh, shit. You know where it just spawned us? It took me a moment. My brain was like, what? It spawned us here. The little baby Wizard's Den next to the Lukey lair. It's like a little tiny den. We're right here. Don't see that very often. Let's see on this one. That is a super Uko right there. That's the big fella. In case somebody's following me. Damn. Well, that's not good. Telemage? Actually, we should probably let him hit us on purpose. Did I teleport back to where I was? No. Wait, maybe. Oh. Wait, where?
That's a nice muscly throwing arm you got there.
Oh, I jumped into that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Some people may not notice it, but there's like a hazy ghost dude that I'm also running from during all this, and that's what's really not this guy, but there's another one. That's what's making things kind of complicated. See, there's... Oh, mage again. We do not want the mage to hit us now, because I think we're already towards the top. I don't think that's a good path. Dude, this guy is just like free to roam wherever he wants, apparently. Oh shit, forgot the crown was on my head. Huh. I can make it through this. I just don't think there's any purpose. I just can't see what that leads to. Looks like a dead end. Oh, no. I can't tell, are we about to be at the surface, or is this that one, I think it's the little partial way through the zone. Is it the partial one? It'll open up soon. Okay, so this is that little chunk
I
we have
really wish
going
you
on.
guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Dude, there's a pixel right there just not getting hit. It's actually like bugged. What? Bloop, bloop, bloop. Brew! Brutalis! Thanks for the 10-monther! Thank you, Brew. This is escape room Noita.
Hello, this is Mole Man in the morning. Good Mole Man to you.
Good Mole Man to you. These new cave diving videos are wild. Oh. There we are. Oh, okay. No! If I just hit this one. Good Mole Man to you. Oh, shit. Oh! How did that... What was that all about? Like, phase through him. Is he trying to fight him? I think he is. I did not realize that the Ukos naturally tried to fight the spider dudes. Did not realize that. Yes, it's oh, one of those things I never paid attention to. Oh, come on. This is bad news. Here it is. Oh, please let me go up. We have to kill. We have to slay. Slay him. Because if I just keep running, I'm going to run into more danger. Oh, great. I missed the timing on that. Yikes. Alright, try this again. That miss did kill me. Oh yeah, the streaks. I was supposed to look at that. Whew. Oh my god, of course those... Oh! Telemage! No! Telemage, come back! I was so focused on the Uko right in front of me, which was this guy. I was moving according to him. I wasn't paying attention to the one down there. God damn it. It was a nice try though. Thank you, dude. Amazing dodges. The darkness just makes it so weird. You have to like kind of like you don't ever want to go like dodge, because what'll happen is you won't realize it, but your first dodge, there'll be an enemy that you didn't even notice was shooting at your old like where you were. So if you dodge back, you'll just be jumping back into projectiles. So you're constantly having to like move in a way that hopefully you're not going back into a position you recently stood in. Otherwise, you're just going to get smacked, which is what I messed up on there. I went dodging and then went right back to where I was, and I jumped right into an Uko shot. All right, so I lost my Wizard's Den bet, and it wasn't just now; it was the one a couple runs ago. That was a bet run, and here are the people that benefited from that, which is a little disgusting, a little filthy, but you know, chat's full of filthy degenerates. That's how they are. Aetherstorm and Sajibby. Congratulations to you guys on your toxic no signs, you toxic individuals. 7 streaks going out to Green Bishop, Sevic, Dr. Duckling, Aetherstorm, Eugene, Jibby, and Bruises. Congrats. Good night, Maito. Good night, man. Hope you've been enjoying the Valorant tournament. -7 going out to Grenadier and Jarchu. Both of you will have a little dunce cap in your backpack. If you type !backpack, both Jarchu and Grenadier, oops, it auto-corrected your name. Well, both of you will have a cosmetic in there. Halfway Toaster, you were a believer. I'm sorry I let you down. I did my best, damn it. It just wasn't good enough. Nothing but no betters winning today. Just waiting for something I could yes bet. There's been some. It's been brutal, man. It has been brutal. I am enjoying though the little wizard in sarts. They're pretty evil, so they're not exactly balanced. Oh god. But it is fun whenever you get that area that's, you know, you're able to grab up some wands, get a little momentum going. What is that? Is that Telemage? Wait, no, it's not a Telemage. That's no Telemage. Okay. I was so distracted by that, dude. Come on. What's that? I can't tell who's got the Telemage shots. I swear that one looks like a Telemage shot. I think it is. But he tellied away. Oh! Telemage. No, hit me! There is a wand. I can just get my hands on it before he does. I wonder. Oh shit, he actually got me on that jump. That was really bad. I'm waiting out the heartache, in case you're curious what I'm doing. Oh, a telemage. Oh, he's on fire. He's getting toasted. Yeah, it was a lot of mud we poured out, isn't it? Seems like it's unnecessary, but I also don't know how to approach this area here. These guys aren't that deadly. I'm essentially walking in circles. Oh! Okay, now he's contained in this area. Alright. Oh, snap. The scary thing is, swappers. One swap into that zone and I am in trouble. Oh, shit! I may be in trouble now. So this guy copies my shots? Oh, boy. It's about to get questionable. Oh, I slipped right into the lava! I thought there was an enemy here. I was expecting his shot to come in. I was hoping that his shot would get hit by an edge. Guess he was not there anymore. Fuck. Yeah, give him that expanding sphere. Smacks me with it. Couple Ukos. Couple friendly Ukos over here. Use the bomb to go through there, or we can just dodge double Uko shots. Oh! Oh, it's a telemage. Nice. Wait. Wait a second. Where are we? Magical Temple. Huge. Okay, so then this means we're on the higher end of it, right? I think so. Don't know my Wizard's Den that well. It's one of those zones that I don't really spend a ton of time. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Floating wand. That is the problem with not the Wizard's Den, the temple. The temple does add floating wands in there. Oh, that would have been such a good wand to get because it had an orb on it. But the problem is I couldn't take a slow approach and kill it because there was a dude. Why didn't you just take the wand? I didn't want to get near it. I was like, hey, that's death. I needed to like hug a corner and then like chip away at its health bar. It's crazy to think that there was only 170 of us at the partner stream based on the numbers owned in the backpack. Yeah, sounds about right, Skinnier Coder. You're OG, man. Like it was like way back in the day, wasn't it? Way back in the day. Made partner status, took, I don't know, it was like 2 years into streaming, year and a half, something like that, year and a half to 2 years into streaming. So that was about 4 to 5 years ago, somewhere around there. Oh no. Good to see you, by the way, Coder. Hope you're doing well. Life's treating you well. If you actually look at the Wizard's Den map, it has a lot of small clusters at the Magic Temple. Oh, is there really that many? I always thought there was like these large chunks. Let me see. They're decently large chunks. But yeah, it could have been, I was likely probably hitting this first chunk. I was picturing more like this one or this one. So it would have been like through this, then to this, then to this. Oh boy. Oh boy. It was before your 500th not throw. Not throw. You mean win? Is that what you call them? Congratulations on the not throw. If you actually look at the Wizards in map, I read this one. What was it? I wonder how many people that have the partner cosmetic are still around. That's a great question. Hopefully with DunkBot 2.0, we're able to find that out. Hopefully. Ow! Great. I think it's better to actually go this way. Have to avoid this dude. And, oh, that's trouble. Good night, Kurgalo. Let him drop down. You. Hey, you. Come down here. Swappers. Wait, that's not a swapper, that's a copy mage. Lame. I wonder if it'd be worth getting that guy to copy my TNT and then tricking him into throwing like just tons of TNT, you know? Oh shit. That's not good. That means I can't shoot at all. It's a heart right there. Try something a little goofy. Okay. Kind of worked. I can't... Magic Guard plus Plasma Beam bounce. I'm like, throwing rocks at him like a true caveman. Me simple. Don't underestimate those rocks. Damn it, the guy's coming from above. Oh, fuck off. Oh! Shh! I thought I was around that corner. No! I don't know if the spot's okay. Don't mind me just glitching my way in the wall over here. That spot is so not okay. You don't believe in my spot? Oh, shit. Damn, he knocked me when he hit me with the dark, so I couldn't levitate anymore. The darkness. Fuck. The Wizard's Den is just, it's evil. It is pure evil. Yeah, some of those mages will eat material. I assume it includes the rock. I'm assuming it includes the rock. I know you can't tablet kick them. Are you gonna do the daily today? We could. Are you guys getting bored of watching me in this in the Wizard's Den? If you want, you can do a little bit of daily run. No, kinda. This is more fun. Yes. No. Yes, kinda. I'll leave that there as a way to protect myself. Give me like a fallback point. Oh my goodness. You know what could be interesting is intentionally using this dice as like a way to kill. Oh shit, he's moving. Oh no. This is fucked.
Do it.
Nobody dies. I throw out the dice and it's just like, eh. Please stay hidden. Duck. Duck. He has an angle. He has the high ground. I need that telemage right there. Oh, okay. Okay. There we go. Telemages. Telemages, baby. Oh, right. That's... No. Alright, well... That's fair and balanced. Dude, this is a... Oh, acceleration start. The crappy thing is, though, I'm gonna burn to death. And there's cursed rock, so I can't go down there. Oh, it went out. We've got no health, though. Floating wand is just gonna do us in, because you can't even see the floating wand coming. You find out whenever it casts. Hello? Oh, shit. Was not paying attention to that guy. He was from above. You know what? Chaotic Poly, let it hiss. Let it hiss. Alright. Not what I had in mind, actually, but we'll use it to check the zone out. Hey, you're gonna do it again. Yep. If I could just get out of that zone. Okay. I just died to my own scowled projectile? Okay. That's some shit. That's a little rough. I forgot I had the acceleration. I was holding forward so much. Scout was not the best one to turn into. He was okay.
Not even US Omegalol.
It's always US. Time for daily. Give me one more wizard. Let me do one more of these runs and then we'll jump into the daily and do that probably for the rest of the stream. So one more of these. One last one of the wizard den start. I like it. It is fun. Like, oh, can I find one little resource to get going? But it definitely feels a little too RNG. Because if you get really lucky, you spawn like right towards the exit. You're just like, oh. So far, nothing too lucky on that end. I'm feeling frisky. Oh, god damn it. No! What are you doing there? I was like point blank into his face and didn't even see him. Oh fuck, I missed the edge. Oh. Alright. I put out the fire, but they got smacked in the face by the projectile. No, that was an ugly one. Me when I come, I miss the edge. What? What the hell is going on in chat? Alright. Let's lock into a daily run. They heard you say you were frisky and interpreted it as you wanted to get fucked. Well, I did get fucking pile driver pretty bad. Daily run. What are we gonna do for today's daily run? It's gonna be something simple and sweet, since we were kind of goofing around a lot of today and just running around trying challenge runs and stuff. So for the daily run, let's just see what the 34 orbs. That's simple and sweet to you. Roulette. It's like too much potential for having to do a late game run. 36 orb. Fungal pain. How about getting a win? Does sound like a good wholesome journey. I think it's time for apotheosis. We need way more time for apotheosis. We would just barely get to play and then be like, alright, I'm tired. Become the prettiest Noita in the lands challenge. The prettiest Noita? Killing Colmy in a fun way. Every way you kill Colmy is a fun way. Killing the pyramid boss with Paha Silma start run. I'm gonna laser him down.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Callum, thank you for the 4-month resub. Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and open the bets for today's daily, and if I take damage, so we'll do fungal pain, I guess, but it's just for a basic win. Noita daily or fungal pain daily run. Fungal pain daily run. If you don't know what fungal pain is if your character gets hit or takes any kind of damage, a fungal shift will take place. So if something like fire is on my character, it will actually do several fungal shifts very quickly. All happen. I only need one try. We're doing this on the daily. And the goal is just getting a basic win, meaning if I get some kind of infinite digging or anything like that really early, I can just cheese my way to the very final boss and kill him. Like I said, the goal is just win. It's not about gathering all these orbs or killing all these bosses, just one basic win. That's all we need. Giga chat, exclamation mark, yes, that's what I like to see. New guy, go play with bears. I see you. See Bayhu saw him. He noticed him. Hear me out, Dunk. Power words in honor of Solar's birthday. He's already gotten 2 power words. He doesn't need a third one. How do chainsaws work? Exclamation mark chainsaw, and you'll learn everything you need to know. Will open up your eyes to the world of chainsaws. I think he's won fungal pain every time. Did we win the last one? I know our first 2. Let me check real fast. The last one that we did... No, the last one we did, we lost because it was fungal pain, all bosses. But if you remember... It was like we lost right towards the end. Because what happened was all the water, like we were having to kill the Leviathan. We had killed most of the bosses. We were at the very end of the Fungal Pain mod run, essentially. And we were fighting the Leviathan, and the water had turned into like fungus. It was really messed up. What ended up happening was like when the Leviathan shot at me, the ground turned into like rock around my character, and it held my character still. So the Leviathan shot went directly over me, doing like over 1,000 damage, and it's what killed the run. We had 100% up until the last one, but even then, we were really... He blamed the weebs. The weebs were chirping the whole time. I couldn't think. Are you closing the bets at the first Holy Mountain? We'll do bets closed at the first Holy Mountain or the very first shift that takes place. So let me just update the title, and then we can begin. First Holy Mountain or first shift that takes place. Yeah, is it one shift every 20 frames as usual? Yes, meaning that the maximum we can get is 3 fungal shifts a second. That's still a lot, because the game is supposed to run at 60 FPS normally. Noita, Fungal Pain, daily run. Shop. The only shop that remains is the last shop of the day. How do I see my swelling check? Use the little 50 channel point redemption Lee, and it'll pop up on the screen. I sent the clip of the last Fungal Pain death. Oh, let me... Focus! You know you deserved it. You know it. Don't even try to deny it. You know you deserved it. No! The weave! Look at this moment. Watch it. As the rock just grabs my character. No! The weaves! It's the weaves' fault! No! No! The rock captured my character. How long ago was that? I think I said it a second ago. It was... "21 days ago." Yeah, 3 weeks ago. Why do you subject yourself to this pain? I mean, I had a perfect win rate till then on Fungal Pain, but that was an all boss run. Today we're just getting a basic win. It'll be much easier. Yeah, much more digestible. No, not so crazy. Let me grab a Gatorade real quick, and then we can start the run. The run, I'm estimating, I'm going to pace myself to try to have it last about an hour to an hour and a half, I think is probably how long the run will take us. Or unless I die early, of course. Basic win or kill a Leviathan for retribution and then win. No, I am not getting baited into a Leviathan kill. No, 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 no. Good morning, by the way, Mind's Eye. Be right back 1 second, guys.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of
Yo.
elderberries.
Alright, I'm ready. You guys all in the bet? Remember, the bet ends whenever I take any damage or, if I take any damage or when I reach the first holy mountain. Mods. We're going to turn off this. And then we could turn this information back on because we're playing the daily run. Usually the second time I load into it. The first time you load in, it usually isn't going to load on the correct one. Let's see. See, it's not the correct daily because it's not grayed out. This one is grayed out. Let's lock in. Relatable clip. Relatable clip. I can't remember. What is this one? Blurred so it doesn't violate Twitch TOS.
Comedy gold.
If you watch this closely, you can see, see, look right there. There's a rock, and there's my character. The rock just went inside of me. It literally pierced my character. It pinned me against the wall. Watch this shit. You'll see the rock fly into my character. Noita's like, every pixel is simulated, except for, you know, not always. Sometimes you just become part of a wall. It's like if you one day, if you lean back and then all of a sudden you just were the wall. That's what happened. I was up against the wall and then look, the rock just flies right into me. What the fuck is that shit? Lame. All right, let's go. Let's go. Lame. If a public command is on global cooldown and someone tries to use it, does it extend the cooldown longer or does it just do nothing? It does nothing. There's been some modifications made to the system. Mind's Eye had made some, he had some ideas for ways to make sounds hopefully more fun to interact with a while back, a couple weeks back or so. But in general, it should seem pretty much like the same. Which is basically somebody uses the cooldown, everybody else is on cooldown for it as well. Did you turn on the Fungal Pain Mod? Oh! Pff. Thank you, chat. Almost forgot the whole point of the run. Fungal Pain. I hadn't taken any damage. Oh wait, no, we had. Cheater? I hadn't taken any damage yet. We're still at 0. Mines, I said the real answer is no, cooldowns don't extend when you attempt to sound. Yeah, there you go. I mean, like, one person tries to play a sound effect, they dibsed it, essentially. Kind of. By the way, Mind's Eye, you're up crazy early.
I just want to say in advance, I am not sorry for this. Me and Chakabier dreamed this meme up. Enjoy.
What? The hell's happening?
The Noita Chainsaw Wrapping Endurance Test is a multi-stage magical saw capacity experiment that gets progressively louder as you go. The test will begin in 3, 2, 1.
What?
Remember, when you miss 2 consecutive revs, the wand explodes, and you are legally required to scream about balance changes.
What are you guys yapping about? What's happening?
Your goal is to survive as many wraps as possible before physics decides you don't get to have fun anymore. On your mark, rev your saws, begin.
What just happened? I don't even understand. So confused. I'm just playing some Noita. Wisdom says, he good? This guy alright? Can we get a wellness check on eye rage?
It's a meme to the Fitness Gram Pacer test.
Fitness Gram Pacer test? What the hell's that? You cannot be serious. The fitness gram pacer test? He's too old? You're American Dunk? How do you not know? I don't think they had invented that when Dunk was in school. The fuck's a pacer test? These TikTok kids are wild and out? I don't know what the... You talking about like those like the presidential fitness tests that they used to have back in the day? They had that. Zoomers are so annoying. It's a multi-stage aerobic capacity test. They don't put kids through that these days, do they? It's just a running test for school, so you run from one side to another. When there's a beep, it gets faster. It's never referred to as the fitness gram. They did that for us way back in the day, but I think that was called like the presidential fitness test, something like that. Didn't even thank for the bits. I rage, thank you for the bits. What is this? What is this crap? 15 minutes? Wait, hold up.
The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. Possible. 2.
What the hell? So it just keeps going? Leave it in the background? How old are you? I am 30. I'm a young lad, all right? I'm in my 30s. I'm a youngster. A baby. I'm 35, all right? Just a young lad. The pacer test was so hype in gym class back in school. I don't remember them calling it the pacer test. I remember a thing like that where they call it like the presidential fitness something. And I thought they did away with that a while back. Because I don't think any of my nieces or any of them ever did that stuff. This video is from 2011, so you would have been out already. I don't remember about. I just remember a thing that you'd run from side to side and it would get faster over time. $35, where are the kids? I have Twitch chat. That's enough kids for me.
You have to run 20 meters from one line to the second line, then run back to the first line, each time after the beat. And it gets faster and faster. There's 47 segments. It's roughly like doing a 5K run. There's only like 5 people in the world who have done it successfully.
Wait, really? This is really get going fast. Hey, why did I cut off? Brother, the actual Greeks had records of your ancient ass. This first implemented in 1983. Like I said, I remember some little thing beeping and running back and forth. I don't think I ever remember them saying, time for the fitness gram. I don't think it was some Instagram thing. It's called the fitness talk. The fitness talk. My school called it the beep test. Yeah, I feel like they had something like that. I just remember running from one side of the gym to the other, and there'd be like, you just stand for a moment, there'd beep, and you go again, and then slowly the amount of kids that were running back and forth would get lower and lower. Whenever you gave up, you just were supposed to sit on the ground, or like whenever a teacher said you didn't make it, then you sat on the ground and waited for people to finish, that kind of stuff. They definitely weren't like, everybody get ready for the fitness gram. Sounds like a picture or a video that they're recording. Yeah, that's the test. I would always be the last person standing. I don't think I ever can remember having somebody outpace me as a kid. Because I was super active as a kid. Now I just sit around and play video games. Oh shit! Wait, what? Is it not working? Oh, hold on, we gotta fix this. Oh, some mods don't work with the mod restart. Alright, we'll have to do a complete. Don't worry, the bets aren't closing or anything. Let me close this. Then we go into this file, save 00. It's because I fucked up by not having it on in the beginning. Stats, last daily run played. And then we just delete it or change the number. It doesn't matter. Both work. Yeah, it is. Got that. Close that. We open Noita back up. Noita's thinking about it. It's synchronizing. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on, Steam.
Dunk, I hate to break it to you like this. Your parents should have told you ages ago, but the reason you outpaced the other kids is that you were held over 2 years, so you were much bigger than the other kids.
I was always the biggest in class. I actually was like one of the smaller ones in class. I was small. Me and my brother grew at very different times in our lives. He was like the size of the teacher in elementary school, and I was like a little runt. But I found out now, like as an adult, it's because I was malnourished because he was eating all the food and I was just fucking starving over there. You'll disagree if you ask him, but that's the truth. What? I wasn't actually malnourished, but I'm saying like he used to eat everything. My brother would just like, if I had like a candy bar, it would be like I take a bite of the candy bar, sit it down for a moment, reach over here, look back, candy bar was gone. He ate it. He was a hefty fella, and he would just like eat everything. And so I was like really small compared to him. Wait, let me make sure the mod's on. As we all know, candy bars have what boys need to grow. Hey, dude, kids can grow off of literal garbage as long as they're getting something. They'll grow. Won't grow up the healthiest way, but they'll grow. All right, let's try this again. Take 2. Well, actually, let me take a little bit of damage on purpose just to make sure it's working. It is working. All right. I think 3 fungal shifts took place right there. All right, let's try this again. How does it work? How does what work? Fungal Pain Mod is any moment I take any damage at all, fungal shifts will take place. Taking 2 materials in our world, and one gets deleted, the other one gets duplicated on top of it. In that single second that I took damage, I took 3 damage, 3 fungal shifts took place. What is teleportanium cloud? When you put teleportanium in lava.
Hungry now. The fear of lacking.
Teleportanium into lava. It's like a gas. I would assume that's what it's talking about. I did not lose and restart. The mod was not working, so I had to restart to get it functioning. And here we are. It should be functioning now. Why did 3 fungal shifts happen and not 1? Because you got to remember, something like fire is like a constant damage, like hit. So it's not like a single projectile. A single projectile flies out, 10 damage, that'd be 1 fungal shift. Fire damage is a constant ticking. So because of that, it actually probably tried to do like 60 fungal shifts, because every single frame it will actually tick for damage. But there is a limitation that you can set in the mod where we have it where the most damage we can take is once every 20 frames. Since the game runs at 60 FPS, that means at most you can take you can do 3 fungal shifts in 1 second. So that was the 3 fungal shifts in 1 second. You just saw it. Since you took damage, close the bets. Oh, thank you for the reminder. Yes, so let's close the bets and let's lock in. Let's play for real now. Everybody's in? Isn't that kind of like starting at a disadvantage? I mean, yeah, but I should have already had fungal shifts anyways. I got hit earlier, but the mod wasn't on, so we had to restart. So in a way, it was like I was able to undo a bad thing that happened. So that's why I was like okay with being like, let's make sure it works, because I should have already had some shifts on me in a fair world. So if a shotgunner hits you with 3 separate bullets, that'll be bad. Well, it's just 3 shifts. I just took 3 shifts. If anything, things like fire and just something like that's hitting you for small damage rapidly, they're the bigger problem. Like if you are in acid or in lava, it doesn't just hit you in one pump. It's like hit like real quick, and that will, you know, if you accidentally stand in it for 3 seconds, then you will likely have taken 9 fungal shifts, which is quite a bit. Quite a bit. Damage over time. Yeah, exactly. Like well, it is a dot, but obviously it's an interruptible dot. It's not like it's most of the time when I think of dots, I always think of like you're accepting that damage no matter what. It's just dispersed over time. In Noita, I guess it may be more of a status effect, like you are burning. The status effects are they hurt. Status effect and contact damage. Bro just changed his turn. Well, I think of dots. I always think of like dots as reliable damage, but it's just dispersed over a long period of time. Status effect is something that can go like on, off, depending on. I guess it depends on the game, but like maybe Venomous Curse. That would be what I would think of whenever somebody says a dot in Noita. I would think of Venomous Curse, not necessarily like, you know, fire burning you or toxic sludge. A dot is a status condition. Yeah, I mean, I guess like I said, I always think of it as like inevitable damage, I guess. I always think of dots as like it is going to happen. I guess maybe like an MMO brain or some shit. He's just saying that usually it's a fixed amount of damage dealt out over a period of time. Yeah, that's what it must be, because some like MMO stuff must make me think of it that way. Because obviously, if you're calculating something like a dot in a game like MMO, you need the math to be kind of exact, reliable damage. While status effect, that can be turned on and off. It's not reliable damage. Yeah, exactly. See, Mind's Eye gets me. He's even half awake and he gets me. Maybe half awake. Mind's Eye, I don't know when he sleeps. He's a vampire. Blurp. I took some damage. Shit. An instant deathium popped up on my screen. Did you see any deathium? I didn't see any thrown at me because it would have hit me and killed me. Analyze the clip. We may have to. If anybody sees it, it's kind of hard because Death, you got to remember, is like a... Like the visuals on it are so shit.
What do you mean? You're just fucking dying, okay? Jesus.
You're just dying.
What? I don't know. Someday, everybody dies.
No, you cannot take back your bet. It's locked in. You're on this journey with me, whether you like it or not. We're in this together. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of toxic sludge and crap. Let's get out of there. Get out of there. That was fucked. The reason I risked such a thing is because I didn't have any way to put out the fire, so I polyed myself to put out the fire as I jumped into the portal. That was a little scary. Take a look at this streak. 21 streak? I got you, Latali. I got you. Don't worry, we're fine. No, it keeps going. There's no max out on the fungal pain. It can do, you know, normally in normal Noita it maxes out at 20, and this one you could have 200, 300. It just keep on going. In fact, I bet you we already have a shit ton of fungal shifts after that damage that I've taken. I've soaked a bit of damage. I'll actually take this. And this. The limit is the number of materials to physically be shifted. Yeah, there you go. Oh, it's only 5, really? I thought for sure we'd be like in the teens. Guess I'm just getting lucky. Alright, grab that. And I'll leave that in case of emergency. And I'll grab this for garbage digging. Actually, you know what? Instead of garbage digging, I'd rather have garbage return ability. The shield. Not a bad idea. Could save us a fungal shift or two. Yeah, if anybody's curious, you can see the shifts on only wands exactly. If you type !! wand or ! wands, plural, either one works, it will give you a link, and that link shows you all the shifts. There's like a little tab for it. You can see every shift that has taken place so far. Like what material turned into what. This guy's annoying, isn't he? He was not dying. He refused. Heavy spread plus empty rock. That's what I was thinking about too. It's funny. I was thinking about the exact same thing. I was like, it does have charges. Maybe I'll regret not grabbing that rock. We'll see. Worst case, we do have the magic missiles that we could empty that out. I do want this, I think. What's up, Mushroom? Yo. How far behind is Duncan chat? What? Oh? But Dunk, horizontal path is garbage. Listen, of all the things to give Pirate Software shit for, that one's not that bad. It's not that, I mean, yes, horizontal path is badass, but for the uninitiated, it isn't that ridiculous of a thought. I too had that thought when I was a newer player. Dude's always a bit up. Huh? No, I'm caught up. What are you talking about? Pirate never initiates. You fucking guys. Please be aware, I'm currently pursuing a toxic no sign. This isn't personal. It's simply my obsessive compulsion to collect them all, as it were. Do not take my desire for your video game failure as a sign of my genuine ill will towards you. That green sign is shiny, and it calls to me. You know what, Barroom? No offense taken, but I appreciate you clearing the air to make sure there was no miscommunication. Clearly a good community member. Not a real doubter. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, a large extra max HP. That means it's worth double the value. I will take it. It's large and juicy. In case you're curious, they didn't... I wish they gave some different visuals for the large hearts. I think they should be slightly bigger. I think it would... I don't know, it'd make it a little more exciting where you're like, wait, why is that heart so large? But instead, you only know because the text says large. It's a supersized one. It's that McDonald's heart. I supersized it.
Brother, I keep reminding you, it's not that he said that horizontal path is shit. It's that he said it minutes after saying how fucking amazing he is at the game and how he knows literally everything about it. While also being crownless and without an amulet, playing TI with like 1 minute cooldown and
1 minute cooldown, people constantly giving him healing votes. Aqua, was it triggering your Noita, the inner Noita gamer in you? Hey, but you can shit on him. He's done a lot of stuff questionable, but he has recruited a lot for Noita too, which means that, you know, a lot of people, when they find something great, they don't always try to share it with everybody, but instead he tried to tell a lot of people about the greatness that is Noita. So there's a positive. There are people in our community that never would have heard of it if it wasn't for him. Who was this? It was Pirate Software. He's been in some drama since then, so chat loves to... They love to ham it up. They love to ham it up. Joke around. I'm here because of... See? Dodgy's here because of him. We gotta defend him a little bit.
that is true, but the meme, I don't like horizontal path, gets to live a long and prosperous life still. Stop defending it, tears of joy.
Let it live, man. Let it live. Well, we'll use that horizontal path in his honor. The moment I find something that can use on that I can use it on it, that is. It'll take a little bit.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Chat's such wafflers. Before all the drama, Chow is all up on his nuts constantly. That's true. Mind's Eye's calling you guys out. Chat's just too passionate. There's two modes. They love you or they hate you. That's it. There's no in between. There's no chill. I'm mildly tolerant of you. Well, thank you. What does your therapist say about your inability to read chat? Twitch chat is my therapist, and they talk a lot of shit.
It is the context in which words are spoken that give them the power or meaning. I love you, dog!
I love you, dog. Woo! We're back. We don't need that wand anymore.
I love you, awesome nerd!
I do notice that in spite of the fact that you rated him a couple times while he only had 100 viewers, he has never rated you since he got bigger. That's gratitude for you. No, it's not. I mean, honestly, I don't think he remembers us at all. Like, if you were to ask him, I don't think it's one of those things. Especially because when you're streaming a long time, you do lose track of a lot of stuff. Like, I'm definitely guilty of that too. There's a lot of people that show me love and support that it's just like there's so much going on sometimes you forget. And but luckily there's a lot of you guys in the chat will always be like, oh, so and so's on, and I'll be like, this name sounds familiar, like they rated you before, and I'm like, oh yeah. So you guys are usually the reason that I don't forget about some people that have shown us, you know, support and stuff. But yeah, I'm sure he long forgot about us. It was a different time.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oland with the Prime 13-monther. Oland, thank you for the Primage. Thank you for the sweat. Bob with a 2-monther. Thank you, Bob. Yeah, I know there's a lot of drama around his game and stuff, but who knows? Maybe, you know what? If No Man's Sky can release their game and recover that image, then I say Pirate Software's game can still recover its image too, if they make it that much of a game that has good stuff that you guys enjoy. You say no? Impossible. Hey, No Man's Sky, don't you remember some of that shit they pulled? They like tried to pretend like it was like a multiplayer game in the way that you could like see each other. That's like they said you would be able to see each other, and then when the game came out, it's supposed to be like it's actual space, like it's huge, right? So they're like playing the odds, being like, listen, we told them they can see each other, but it's fucking space. They'll never find each other. But then people did, and they were like, wait, we can't see each other. They were like, that's our bad. That's our bad. There actually is not any multiplayer, but they redeemed themselves and over years put a lot of content, a lot of effort into the game, and people love it now.
Pirate Software is a worse coder than you. Would you think you could make the next No Man's Sky?
I'm working on it right now. It's cooking.
No Man's Sky had lack of resources, but they had the will. That other game lacks Tears of Joy.
Hey, don't knock it till you try it. Have you tried it? You may end up loving it.
Pirate Software hired Elon Musk to level up his Noita character.
He's like, I need a real gamer. Bring in Elon. I've seen his Path of Exile rank. He's got what it takes. Elon's like, I have 0.0001 millisecond reaction time. Don't worry. We're going to be just fine. By the way, I just killed your character. My bad. Whoops. Dunk, you sound like you advertise Pirate's game in a furry costume. All I'm saying is, I've been around long enough to see things that I thought would be like, oh, that's done. It's cooked. It's, you know, it's never coming back. And then you see it and you're like, oh shit, it really did. Like with No Man's Sky, I remember it was like, damn, that game fucking dead. Not ever, you know, there's a little bit of drama, but then it's gonna fade away, never hear about it. Hell, you guys were just posting in the chat last week, I'm having a blast in No Man's Sky. It's been years now that people really enjoy their time in it. And I was like, damn, it shows that if you just, yeah, you don't give up on the game and you keep trying to make it into something that people enjoy, it can get there. His wands are ass. He doesn't care about his recharge. Actually doesn't look at his mana. Alright, get over your memeing at this point. Look at the mana, for the love of God. I think if you said to look at your mana, it probably would get banned in there. Dunk's right, gameplay is king. Now the odds that this chode makes a game that is that good seems a bit low, but if the game were amazing, I'd play it. Yeah, see, there you go. Gamers are very, very, extremely forgiving. Not because of, like, some kind of morals or some shit. It's more of like they just want to play good games. I mean, let's be real. There's been some companies. There's been a lot of companies that's done some shitty things. But if they release a good game, people are like, I pre-ordered that shit, deluxe edition. It's like, what? Aren't these the guys that were murdering literal babies? You're like, did you see that trailer? That shit was fire. It's like, all right. People just want to play some good games. Burp. I'd play Helldivers too, but Sony. Yeah,
Pre-ordering
fucking Sony.
a thing that has infinite supply. ICANTUCANTWCANT.
I can't. Hogwarts Legacy sold more because people were trying to stop playing it. Yeah, I believe that's true. I think that sometimes people. Oh my God! This guy just cost me like is this real life? What do I have? I'm covered in piss. It says Gerardied, but that's just urine. Can't remember what I was talking about. Everything went south. But yeah, sometimes people strongly campaigning against something. You know, that is one of those scenarios where they say any advertisement is good advertisement. And I think that applies whenever the product is something that actually some people are interested in legitimately. It's like you put something in front of people's eyes and we're like, this thing, don't take part in this thing. It's like represents this really shitty stuff. It was maybe created by a person you don't agree with, blah blah. But by putting that thing in front of people's eyes, people are like, that looks pretty good. You know what I mean? It's like, why? It's like you literally advertised for that thing that you hated. When in reality, had people just sat quietly, wouldn't have had as many people play it. It's like Dare with drugs. Don't do drugs, kids. Kids are like, which drugs specifically? And they're like, this drug. Definitely don't do this one. They're like, I gotta try that shit. That sounds crazy. He doesn't follow you. Remember, you're on his list. I'm not. Why would I be on his list? I didn't do anything. I guess I'll put up the missiles for that. Okay, drop it straight on the ground. As long as the telemage doesn't grab it and then blast me in the back, it's fine. Do you have multiple of that same orange hoodie, or do you wash it and dry it in time for the stream? How? I mean, come on. What do you think I'm doing in this hoodie? I'm just sitting here. This is like, think of it like pajamas. Do you wash your pajamas every day? I mean, as long as you're showering, like you're always, when you're in contact with that thing, you're clean. Then why would the thing you're in contact with become dirty? You see what I'm saying? You feel me? The hoodie's clean. Yes? You wash it? Wait, what? Remember, he doesn't wash his shins? What? First off, I am clean. Oh my god, I'm getting screwed right now. Okay, I got Gerardi'd a little bit. We're good. It wasn't orange, an orange hoodie at the beginning of Dunk's... Wait, it wasn't an orange hoodie. At the beginning, it's Dunk's crust. Ugh, my crust. Excuse me? I just had to Google that game, that one game that lost $400 million because I forgot what Concord was called. I'm sure it pulled it up immediately though, didn't it? Kind of a famous one for that. Concord, I mean, I guess it just shows it's all about the company that's over and stuff, because they kind of put that thing down quick. There are many games that have had a rough launch or unsuccessful launch that have, you know, went back to the drawing board and came back and did well. And Fortnite was not originally a battle royale, and they went back to the drawing board, and now you have one of the most, you know, successful games of all time. Concord released, and people are like, that game sucks. And the devs, I mean, not the devs, but I guess the company walked out with a fucking gun and just shot it in the head. They were like, well, this game has no hope. Fortnite now is basically Roblox. Isn't there like some minigame stuff within Fortnite now? Like there's something that you can do within Fortnite that is not necessarily the Fortnite game itself. Or maybe it was like a limited time thing. Yes, a lot of it player made. Oh. Like custom game kind of stuff? Creative mode. It's kind of like the old Halo Forge mode. Really? I didn't even know that. I thought there was like a... I picture like you're on like a main menu, and then you're like you can like jump into the queue for like the battle royale, and then I thought they added like some little like mini game thing. I didn't know it was straight up like player driven creations and stuff, because that's when you start to get like entire genres made from it. It's called microtransactions. I don't know, not that. What's up, Gandhi? How's it going, man? How's your stream going today? It's going pretty good. Haven't had any connection issues or anything like that, so it's been a pretty good day today. Having fun, hanging out with chat, goofing around. Fortnite's actually kind of peak. It was weird at first with all the crossovers, but now it's like its own identity that Miku could fight Goku. I don't know what's real anymore, man. Miku could fight Goku. I think you may be a little drunk. Spark trigger into double heavy spread, into horizontal with a couple spark bolts. Oh my god, I'm cooking. With a triplicate on top. And it's a double cast, so we put this at the end. Oh my god, I'm him. Too fast, actually, way too fast. Take away one of the heavy spreads. That pacing is better. Good, good, good. I'll do that for now, yeah. Don't worry, guys. I have my trusty potion of piss. They even have Darth Kaka-Dika to... Wait, what? They added Darth Kaka-Dika to Fortnite. Who is this now? I'm not sure I'm familiar with that one. Look at your mana. My mana. My perks.
You don't have to quote yourself.
You know what? We don't grab it very often. But in a run like today, I feel like we can get huge value out of this. We're going homing shots. We're doing it. We are doing it, which means... what does it mean? I think we could throw another projectile in here. Bifurcated. We drop the bifurcated in there. Throw on this on top. Do it, because we have homing, so they'll kind of pull towards them. Twitch is being buggy today? Uh-oh. Is it dropping lots of stream stuff? Hopefully it's not too bad. Your brother made a short video about it, worth the watch. My brother? What is he memeing about? Oh, video game donkey. He does make some pretty funny videos. 3 months ago.
Darth Vader is now in Fortnite. That is an AI version of Darth Vader, which is able to have complex voice discussions with players.
Say Kakadika.
Kakadichka remains a mystery.
No!
Why do you...
Vader, no, it's actually Kakadika. It's pronounced Kakadika.
Kakadika.
The actor himself wanted this. His family signed off on it. He was paid to provide voice clips that bolstered the training data.
I fail to see how altering the pronunciation makes it any less inane.
Well, when you say it like Kakadika, then it's really funny. Think about it.
Kakadika.
Disney is partnered with Epic Games. Disney owns Lucasfilm.
I understand Cockadicka now. I get it. Hard doubt on that. Wait, what? Oh, that he wanted it? We missed out on Gungeon because Twitch was being ass. Yeah, it did kind of screw our Gungeon a bit. I'll make up for it, don't worry. Don't you worry. Stupid Twitch. Silly Twitch. That is one of the things that would be really helpful with multi-streaming. Is if I was multi-streaming and one of the services, which would likely be Twitch, was having issues, it would be very obvious, right? Because your YouTube stream would not be dropping, but your Twitch stream would. And then you could just be like, well, fuck you guys. I guess the rest of the stream will just take place over here because we're having tech problems on the other one. That would be nice. Just joined. Has all the water been shifted into piss? Yes, not willingly. I got screwed by some really bad fungal pain shifts and it turned into urine. Listen, Dunk, Bezos has to pay for his yacht somehow. Is that the Twitch equivalent of brownouts? Listen, we go from channel to channel, knocking the stream down to help save bandwidth. For the greater good. Is there any bad effects to being covered in urine? It claims that you, so you have an increased danger of receiving critical hits, but the player himself cannot be critted. So I guess it's just to teach you that if other enemies have urine on them, that you can crit them more. But I honestly don't remember the exact math on that kind of shit. I don't even know if it functions correctly. But yeah, the player themselves cannot be crit. As far as we know, the community has actually spent time in trying to do like coming up with methods for the player to take crit damage. It's never been found that there is a way to make it happen. It's just never happened. Girardi gives mini crits in TF2. Ah, so it's maybe purely tooltip and not actually anything gameplay wise. They're just referencing the TF2 stuff. I was like wondering why it always said that. But I was like, I've never seen anything that was like, I've never seen a piss build that was meant for the purpose of crits. Let's put it that way. It is a 20% chance though to, wait, does it stack like with the blood? I mean, like, so with blood, if I have a blood stain on me and I shoot out one spark bolt, it has a 5% chance to crit. If I shoot out 2 spark bolts, each of them have a 10% chance to crit. If I get 3 spark bolts, they each have a 15% chance to crit. Does the piss, does the urine do the same concept? Probably considering blood amps your crit chance and urine increases the chance of being crit. Oh, that's true. That's true. It's kind of like, yeah, so they would just, it's not, since I'm not the source of it, the damage coming out of me, it wouldn't calculate that way. That makes sense, Rio. I bet you're right. I bet you're right. Where's this worm? Oh, there he is. Get over here, worm. Got some murdering to do. Uh-oh, let me drink some of this. That looks... So, that says water transformed. Excuse me?
The jumping Pokemon, that's you
Isn't it odd that of all the game references the Noita devs could have put in Noita, they chose a jar of piss from TF2? There's several. I mean, don't forget, there's like from Spelunky, there's the idol, the little idol dude. That's the gold nugget that drops in Noita is a little idol from Spelunky. And there's also that one reference to that one song. Shit, what's it called? Fuck, I forgot the name. But it's the unicorn farts thing. Whenever you eat the unicorn liquid and it gives you unicorn farts and you hover over it, the status, it has the lyrics to the song. Oh, erasure, there you go. Alright, I drank some worm blood so that we can see, but I don't know if we should just be pushing forward or what. The Touch of Grass reference was a nice tribute. That was just coincidental. I don't know what their purpose was with the Touch of Grass. I think they were just kind of in a meme mood. Just like there is a there's things like a poop stone and stuff in the game. I don't think there are any specific references. I think they were just being goofy. The song is Always by Erasure. Oh, there you go. A reference to shit? Yeah, I guess. That was their intention. To reference shit. You should drink some piss to see what it does, then do it in game. Wait, hold up. What? Was this the same worm tunnel? I feel like it can't be. There is water. But urine in the... Okay, yeah, they do set differently. Do you know how many references to poop there is in Kelvala? Is there a lot? No, I have no idea. Oh shit, there was... Makes it hard. I can't see toxic sludge because it blends in with the piss. You are brave to touch water as likely broken shifted considering you know water doesn't exist. Yeah. Yeah, it is a little bit fucked. You can't see that? Wait, what? Is there toxic sludge still here? All looks the same to me. Is that toxic? I see like a... Oh, there is some toxic sludge there. I do see this. I do see this. I thought that was like swamp or something. Someone make a colorblind mod for Dunk. I think Noita does a decent job. Of the games that I complain about being colorblind and having issues, Noita does one of the best jobs. For as many colors as there are in this game, there could have been so many more things that gave colorblind people issues. But it's not too bad. It's not too bad. There are things that are, you know, kind of close, but when you're dealing with like a freaking 100 different colors, that's inevitable. Binding of Isaac, on the other hand, they don't really have to worry about needing too many different material colors and all that. And even then, they for some reason chose like 7 different shades of red. They did fuck up that part. You literally, like, actually, yeah, I am colorblind, but not, my colorblindness isn't anything extreme. We talk about it regularly because every time somebody's like, don't you see that? And I'm like, Maybe? And somebody's like, wait, oh, he's actually colorblind. It's nothing too bad. In Noita, I almost never messes with me. Because there's not really a lot of red and pinks that would cause issues in Noita. Like blood and pheromone, I guess, are a little bit close, but that's about it. Most of the other ones, I see what's going on. Weebs. No. No, bad weebs. Filthy, disgusting weebs. Who let the weebs out? They made this game with the blind in mind. The color blind. Yes, probably. I do think they probably went out of their way. Because it just seems like they did a great job with it. The color palette stuff. Ooh. Concentrated spells. Currently, oh, our statue fell to the ground. But currently we hit for... Oh, I should have grabbed that. Whoops.
It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
Currently we hit for... I don't know, what it'd be like. Let's just say 57 damage. No, that's not right. Okay, let's say 73 damage or some shit like that. I don't know. And whenever we grab this concentrated spells, we go from hitting for our 73 damage to hitting for, I don't know, what is it going to be? Like 200 and something? Does it say 300? 259. That sounds about right. And we can even buff that up even more by putting this there. And then we shoot this. No, actually, let's... Give up on that. This is 4 projectiles. This is 3. Move that over here. This gets moved here. How does that shoot? Using too much mana. Oh, it's better without it. Definitely some weird shit going on with this build right now, but this'll do for now. Watch George's clip? What's George Lincoln? Have you seen Sayagami's latest death from contrary spells hitting a swapper? What? Now you got my attention. You got me curious. Hold up. Twitch is gonna do its thing. Alright, jumping down there. Grab this. What happened?
Explain.
Yeah, I was gonna say, whenever I saw that rock come out, I was just like, oh boy, this is about to get crazy. Because, yeah, that was poly shots going on, swapper mages. Wait. Because of the concentrated spells? Because normally it wouldn't have swapped homing rock alone, right? Yeah, the physics damage shouldn't swap, but the rocks will work like this. Okay, so it will do it will take the damage still. Holy shit. That's a crazy death. So for those who are confused or maybe wondering what I'm staring at. So If you have homing on a rock and you hit a swapper with it, it won't swap places. You're not going to go whoop because it's the rock with homing. That's physics damage. But by grabbing the concentrated spells perk, that adds damage to everything. That's why this setup that I have now with concentrated spells went from doing 70 damage a shot to like 250 damage a shot because it's adding damage to everything. Well, when I say everything, I mean everything. Even your heals get damage added on top of it. So apparently the rock gets additional damage added on top of it. Now that rock is that damage that was added to it. You're pushing it. You know what? I clicked the wrong one. Oh well, it's too late. The rock projectile component is the only thing that can carry ownership, and if projectile has an explosion that can carry the ownership too, all other components and sources of damage cannot. Interesting. Well, anyways, the rock ends up getting projectile damage. So when it does hit that swapper, because of that concentrated spells damage that was on the rock, when it hit the swapper, is able to identify, oh, there is a player trying to hurt me. And it did swap places. When it swapped places, it happened to swap places directly into one of these bubbles. You can't see them too well. See these bubbles right here? The player gets its place swapped into where one of those bubbles are. The bubble pops. When it pops, it gives off an AoE chaotic polymorphine effect, which then polys the player into a creature. That creature they just polyed into then gets killed by that very rock that caused the swap to happen in the first place, resulting in an 18 win streak insta-dying. That's crazy. Same reason that using personal gravity field on homing rocks does actually put the field on things. For how little that matters, mostly just get. Oh, that's yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense. What a death. What a death. 18 streak down the drain. Wait, was that nightmare mode? I wasn't even paying attention. Were they playing nightmare mode in that? Yeah, nightmare. Whew. That makes that death really hurt. Okay, I got everything I need, I think. Yes, spice of life. I've heard that. That is very rare to have any females out there that are colorblind. It's very common in guys. Yeah, both me and my brother, both of us are colorblind. And my grandpa, he was colorblind too. But again, we're not like dogs. We're not seeing some kind of grayscale shit or some shit. It's literally just a minor inconvenience. Nothing significant. Nothing that's like, oh. I'm sure if you saw the world through my eyes, you'd be like, it's pretty much the same. The only difference is chat sometimes writes some kind of maybe pinkish, reddish text on top of a red background, and then they laugh because I can't really see the text. That's about it. I've never been at a stoplight and I'm like, oh fuck, do I stop or go? What's happening? Hit the gas! Hit the gas! Go, go, go! Some females have a fourth cone to detect true yellow. What the hell? True yellow? I didn't know I was seeing fake yellow. You ever dream some colors that you've never seen in real life? I don't even know what that means exactly. Dream a color I've never seen. How? I don't even... What? No? Nothing. Nothing's ever happened in my brain. I was like, what the hell is that? What color is that? Like, if I see a rainbow, I see the variations in color. It's not like, oh, gray. I see the variation in color, so I don't really understand. See, that one I legitimately don't see. These are just red boxes for me, which I think a lot of people, it's probably red boxes for, especially because I think it takes into consideration like the size of your screen. You have to watch it on a larger screen probably to even see what this is, and then to be colorblind on top of it probably just makes it even worse. Is this just the new Foxay without DMCA? They're trying to make it. At least it's not DMCA though, thank God. Oh my God. I thought I had Girardi on me. Had the piss on me. Yeah, maybe it is a good monitor calibration test. Calibrate your monitors. Is a tennis ball green or yellow? Be careful of how you answer. Yellow? I'm pretty sure. Oh no? Wait, is this really a... Hold on. Tennis balls are typically optic yellow, though they can appear as greenish or electric lime. Hey, yeah, it is like a trick question. It is like an in-between, though, to be fair. I mean, I can see how this could be perceived as both yellow or green. They're both. Is this the modern equivalent of the fucking... that one dress? What were the two colors of the dress? I can't even remember. Blue/gold? Was it blue? Yeah, see, that one was the weird one to me, that dress discussion. It wasn't like, I could see going in either direction. It was like, huh? I only see one. I don't even remember what it was. I think it was... Wait, white and black? White and gold, or black and blue? It's been forever. I remember it being like, I don't understand. It just seemed like people were... straight up trolling with one of the options and the other one seemed obvious. But then again, you only know from your own perspective, right? Like, I don't see how anybody's eyes sees anything different. There was a spark shift? Was it really? At this point, I'm just trying to get the win. Just trying to get that dub. Check out the fire. It does have a weird visual to it, doesn't it? We'll find out in a second because we're going to be in the jungle and imagine we're going to see a little bit of fire. Oh my god, I barely touched. Oh, the fire does look cool. Huh. Blue and black versus white and gold. Ah, yeah, that was it. That was it. That, yeah. I think that's piss fire. It's flammable piss. It's normal fire, you're just colorblind. That wouldn't make any sense though. How would I be like, oh, it's my color blindness? But I see the fire all the time. So if it looked like if it was the same as always, it would look the same as always to me too. It's like the same reference. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be like, oh, it's my color blindness. Like, but then why does it look different all of a sudden? No, you're just colorblind. I think you guys are mixing up colorblind and stupid. These are two different things. You can be both. Shut the hell up, Kuba. You shut your mouth. You shut your mouth right now. Fuck it. I'm just gonna grab dissolve powders. Funny thing about colors is that your culture can influence how you see them. One language has many more color words for red/shades of red than another. So a person from culture A sees shades of red as more differentiated than a person from culture B. What was it? It was it one of you guys told me? I remember at some point learning that like apparently some people think in like colors. Like the way they like categorize stuff in their mind, they do it in their mind in like in a color format. That shit sounds crazy. Like what? You know, like when they associate certain like feelings and math with like color. That shit's fucking nuts. Different thing, yeah, because a culture one would be something that's societal, like not like natural. This one was something that you'd be naturally born into. You're gonna crash out? What are you yelling about? Oh, you're talking about the Magikarp people? You're gonna make them go crazier. Virtual Butt was gonna fix my brain. He said, my dick has fire aspect because it burns when I pee. Is that what you want me to see? Is that? What? What? I don't know why that was read worthy, but sure. Yeah, the fire does look cool. I like that. Looks pretty neat. Holy shit! There's a lot of fire. Oh, do you see the way that the wand looks whenever I grab it? Watch the graphic. Watch the graphic right here. That looks neat. It's like does this bright kind of purple. Is the Hungry Ghost green or yellow? Yellow, I would say. And I know the Angry Ghost is red. This fire looks crazy. What means fungal pain? If I take damage, a fungal shift happens. There's no limit to the amount of fungal shifts that can happen. And there's no restrictions on which materials can be shifted. In normal Noita, the materials that can naturally just fungal shift are limited. There's a set, like there's restrictions. It can't just be any material in the game. If you hold materials, then it breaks the rules of Noita and you can start to shift things that normally you wouldn't be able to shift. But just doing fungal shifts, not holding anything, it's going to be a limited pool of materials. Dragon Cave. You know what? I'm feeling lucky. Thank you, Electro. Thank you. I see that God Gamer comment. I see you, Electro. called calculated, chat. Perfectly calculated. That is why you should stay in school, kids, so that you can calculate the exact moment to kill bosses for peak entertainment, so you can become a streamer. Your luck is about to run out, and I was going to say I may need to do a mod restart. Your luck is going to run out. I was going to say you better kill from the side. You're about to try to save the day. Something bad is happening here. Because of the fungal shifts, I think. Oh, is this going to break it? I hope it doesn't. We have to do it, though. There we go. Just in case you're curious, whenever you do a mod restart, sometimes fungal shifts, the visuals get all fucked. But as you can see, if I hover the cursor over it, it still tells what it really is. It's urine. But the visuals look like water. That's just because of the mod restart. It did not return back to being water. Just the visuals are off. That's all. Strong levitation. Test if the mod still works. I don't know if I trust it.
That's a nice muscly throwing arm you got there.
Legit question, do you usually don't chase the gold? I always chase the gold that drop from the mobs. Normally I will try to grab up a little bit. Just enough to get by. I'm kind of starving for gold on this run. But it's because we're playing Fungal Pain. Fungal Pain means that like one shift could ruin the entire run. So once I have good damage, then I don't give a shit about gold anymore. And if you look at my damage right now, look at the statue. Watch the damage that I'm about to put out. Yeah, that's 2,000 damage. So I can kill everything I need to kill. So at this point, I'm not really looking to chase down gold or risk anything. I'm just pushing forward and hoping that I survive. Actually, I wonder if... That's fine. There's gold in your pools in the Holy Mountain? Oh, did an enemy... Sometimes enemies can die down here or something, and it can up warp, and then it disappears after a moment. You may have seen that. What's instant Deathium look like? What's it look like after the mod restart? I don't know, and I don't care to know. I want to stay away from that stuff. Ooh, stay away from that. Audio's definitely scuffed. I'm gonna mod restart one more time. The audio is definitely fucked with right now. Like, enemies are dying and some of the things are not even making sense. It's called Synthesia for the colors, objects, words thing. Synthesia? That shit blows my mind. Like, how the hell? How'd that brain work? Yeah, I think we did get an audio fungal shift.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Dr. Rufus, thanks for the 4-monther. Rufus, appreciate the prime. Oh, he got me, he got me. Alright, the fungal shifts are still working. Because, oh, 2 of them just happened right then. What? How did I just get... The fungal shift was bullshit, man. Okay, we're definitely taking too many risks right now. We're gonna... If we end up getting, like, a real bad shift, it would just kill the entire run. I just need to slowly make my way to the boss. Get that win. Chat will spam Giga Chad. Synesthesia. Synesthesia? Hold on, let me get something to pronounce it for me.
Synesthesia.
Oh, synesthesia? Wait, synesthesia? Synesthesia. Anesthesia? I know of anesthesia. The production of a sense of impression relating to one sense of the part of the body by stimulation of another sense or part of the body? No, I'm just confused. Faster movement, though. Happy about that. Healthium. So sounds create visual input creates sounds, etc. But in your mind. My brain's broken just trying to think about it. But what is that? Levitatium. Fuck. Oh, that looks cool. Huh. See, our damage is pretty solid. It's not bad. Yeah, you guys in the Magikarp crew are starting to push it these days. You're pushing it. Can we mute them? We could leave it as a honeypot. One of the days it'll be like, did you know I put a DunkBot disease on that sound effect and everybody who played it lost half their inventory? And then we'll get to laugh at them as like one user has played it like 7 times. It's called hair loss? Wait, what? What? Huh. Well, we got carried hard by homing concentrated spells. We never even got teleport or anything like that. We just got what we needed to get. Just been cruising. Ooh, that was a kind of a scary shifting moment. What the? All right, and now to bring it home. Now to the Sun Quest with the Fungal Pain on and without stainless armors. Why would I want to... Oh, freaking lava still exists? Hold up now. Hold up now. Hold up now. Yeah, I'm gonna wait it out. Waiting it out. Did catch some of my projectiles. That could have been bad. Woo! And just like that, another Fungal Pain mod win. Easy, baby. Keep in mind, I actually fungal shift, or I didn't fungal shift. I actually was on fire, had no water, polyed myself while jumping into a portal, and on the same run, we went on to get a win. No problem. No problem. Woo! Pure skill, absolutely no luck. Thank you for recognizing it. I appreciate you.
I vote yes for every run ever, and Dunk doesn't throw just often enough that I'll never get a dunce cap. Yet he throws so often I can never get a streak.
No. Thalina, it's the weekend. Thalina's been drinking a little bit. Chat, don't hold Thalina responsible for what they said. It's, you know, it's just, they're not sober right now. They'll be clear-minded tomorrow when they stop by. They'll apologize for this comment, and they'll thank you guys for listening to their nonsense. I can already see the future. This is the first time I'm here for a complete bet. Lystat, I hope you enjoyed the run, start to finish. Simple and easy. Win number 2,529. I'm so glad that my first witnessed victory was a yes. You witnessed greatness? Is that what you're saying? Can we have a longer cooldown on Magic Card to prevent abuse? I'll see. Definitely been some people pushing it today. In the last couple days, all week. Check the shifts? Yeah, let's look at it. Let's see.
Lol, don't hope he wants
40.
to throw yet. I've had 20 yes streaks on the 5th bet. Dunk likes to throw.
There were a total of 40 fungal shifts. In normal Noita, you can only have 20, so we actually got to double the amount of normal. Oh, look, instant Dethium was the input, meaning this is the material that gets deleted, and then this is the material that gets duplicated, and there ends up being 2 of it. So instant Dethium got removed from our world and replaced with fungal spore. If this had been the opposite, then we likely would have instantly died the moment the shift number 4 took place, because it would have thrown the new Dethium on top of us, which would have resulted in us just dying right away. For anybody that doesn't know, Dethium is a vanilla part of the game. It's a material that likely a lot of you guys have never even seen before. A lot of you guys don't even know it exists, but it does exist. It's just insanely rare. Currently, the only way that I know of that you can get it from is it's a rare drop from a chest or a greater treasure chest. I believe it is part of the regular chest pool as well. It's just super rare. Greater treasure chests are where you're going to have statistically your best chances of running into Dethium. And a flask, yes, yes. Did you literally win a coin flip 5 times in a row? How many times have you won Fungal Pain so far? No, I think I've played it 4 times, maybe 5 times. I lost it once. Where's the Dethium? I'm missing something here. C, D. It's under I? Wait, you trolling? Instant Dethium. Oh, instant Dethium. Thank you, chat. G. Wait, what? Invisibilium. It's called Just Death. G H I J. Maybe if I turn this. Oh, well, no. We turn this off and let's just look at Just Death. Probably the best way to go about it. It was on the first page. Bottom left. Was it while being alphabetized or while not? Oh, right here, Just Death. Hey. There it is. That is a flask of Dethium. And it is very difficult to see, especially when you pour it out. So I'm going to get rid of that snow, because I just want this. When you pour it out, it's pretty hard to get visuals on it, but it is pouring. The way to look for it is to not look for the... Normally you're used to seeing the visuals as it kind of flies through the air. Look at the ground. That's usually the best way to see it, not while it's in the air. It's like transparent in the air. But if you come in contact with even a pixel of it, your character will die. So, like right now, right now I was pouring pixels in the air, but you couldn't really see them. But then the moment it touched my character, boom, you're done. You're toast. Instant Dethium. Lock in the bed. That was a fixed 10k damage. No, it is a... it'll scale. It'll scale with you. Think of it like the touch of spells, like Touch of Midas and all that kind of stuff. So it's the more HP you have, the more damage it's gonna do to you. So chat saying it's 100 times your current HP. It's pretty rough. Does it work on mobs? Yes. In fact, if you were here about 2 weeks ago, no, probably 3 weeks ago, we actually did a run that was an instant Dethium build, which I know sounds insane, and it was. We did a build based around using Dethium to kill all of our enemies. And you're probably saying, well, how the hell would you survive that then? Won't you just die with it? And pretty much yes, but you got to remember that Noita has some perks that can kind of counter it a little bit. So for example, there's a perk called Saving Grace. Saving Grace is when something hits you for so much damage it tries to just kill you.
Oh, I really wish you guys
before
could see
you
this guy
die.
right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Before something can kill you while you have Saving Grace, it says, where are you? Saving Grace. If I could, right there. If you would die and have more than 1 HP, your HP is set to 1 instead. So what it means is you could have 10,000 HP and something does 1 billion damage to you. Well, your health was higher than 1 HP whenever you took that killing blow. So because of that, it sets your HP at 1. So it saves you for a moment. So if you do a build that's constantly spamming heals, then essentially my health bar would... The Dethium would try to kill my character, Saving Grace would save me, and then my heals would instantly kick in, healing my character again. So my health bar was just going down, up, down, up, down, up. But it works, and all the enemies around me were dying to the Dethium the moment it was coming in contact with them. I can't remember how long ago that was. Do you guys remember the day that we did that build? I cannot remember. Yeah, Saving Grace did activate a lot. It was like... I mean, every couple seconds it was like activating, it felt like. Lude says it was like 3 to 4 weeks ago. Does Dethium kill you even with 1 more life? No, it won't kill you more than 1 more life. The only way it would take both of your lives is if you were like to be like kind of swimming in it. Because in one it will just insta you, but then your next life would kick in and you'd be fine. Lock in the win, you got it.
I won!
Give me 1 moment. Let's see if I can find you guys a clip of it. Videos. Is this it? No, that's not it. That's not it. I'm looking at the clips. I figured somebody would have clipped a moment from it. And then from there, we'd be able to easily find the video, yeah? Maybe. Maybe not. Next stream promise. What the hell? Baldenheimer. Alright, maybe nobody clipped it. Well, shit. Dunk Bald can only read the truth. Where's that I1 sound effect from? The I1 comes from the CDI Zelda, I believe. Immunity. I don't know. I'd have to dig around. Oh wait, instant death almost. 80 seconds. We just threw up our poly immunity. Keep that up in mind. Keep that in mind whenever you're fungal shifting. You will throw up your poly immunity if you have it. Oh shit. Yes, this is the run. I forgot about the little detail of whenever a shift takes place. Watch full video. This is the run. I can link it for chat if anybody's interested in watching more of it. But I just wanted to show you the build in action, which is I think what most of you guys would be interested in anyways. Essentially, we got our Deathium build going, and once we got it going, when we start to fight stuff, okay, so you see right now my build is set up in such a way that water is pouring everywhere, right? Like I have a water trail on my damage wand. So the final move is to change that water into Deathium, so that instead of pouring water everywhere, you're pouring Deathium, and then you'll start shredding people. There you go. Yeah, this build has it. I haven't heard that one in a while. I'll link it in 1 second. I wanted to show a good kill with it. So I shoot in their direction, and you'll notice a lot of times I don't even shoot at them. You don't want to shoot directly at them. You want to shoot above them because you want the Deathium to pour. It's like these invisible pixels. You want them to pour on top of their head, and then they'll just fall over and die. Where's a good look at it? So you shoot above them, and then all of a sudden you just see them fall over. It's delayed. Like it takes a moment for them to fall over after the Deathium has taken, you know, after the Deathium's pouring all over the place. I lost my streak that day. You didn't believe in me? How could you, man? Filthy doubters. On sure. Oh, this is some good ones. These are some good enemies to do it on. And you're seeing my health bar is constantly just tanking. That's because when the Deathium touches me, it tries to kill me. But my teleport wand has a heal built into it, so I'm healing back up right away. And saving grace is saving me over and over. Dude, oh, instant kill. It's kind of satisfying. Like whenever you just see all of a sudden this huge thing of gold pops up, it's like hell yeah. That one's really I feel like that one's a really obvious one. It's kind of satisfying. Like whenever you just see all of a sudden this huge thing. Watch this guy right here. You're gonna see me shoot above him, and then you don't see the trail, but when it touches him, he just dies. Gold pops up. It's like hell yeah. Yeah, there he goes. Boom. Please die. Hey. Anyways, I'll link to this exact moment in case you're wanting to go dig around in the VODs or whatever. But we got to wrap things up for today. Let me copy video at URL. Does this work? There's the video in case anybody wants to go through it. The fact that you don't pick up those golds gives me anxiety. Trust me, you'll get used to it over time. You'll get used to it. It's pretty... Lock it in? Did I not lock it in after all that? I'm pretty sure I locked it in. I'm pretty sure I did. Let's check this. It is locked in. Really good. You did? I thought, because somebody asked about the CDI Zelda effect, or sound effect. Not the streaks, though? Yeah, I do need to read the streaks.
Holy marmalade of sweet sugary goodness! They should have guns that shoot chainsaws! Someone get on that already!
Someone get on that already. Is this the right one? Don't worry, we're about to do the final shop of the day, but first I want to read out the streakers we got out in the channel. I see you guys streaking. I see you streaking. We got 7 streaks going out to Floor, Water, and Pood. We got 7 streaks going out to... Oops, I hit the wrong button. Subpar and Flap Snatch. We got Steffi with the 7 streak. Mr. Bonoso and Jumper 471. Some Giga Chads out there. All those are all 7 streakers. -7 and going out to Deheka and July Dragon Blood. Both of you will have a little dunce cap. You can look in your backpack. It's already there waiting for you. You can equip it whenever you like. Even if you don't know how to look at it, it's in your backpack. Trust me. Ding Dong Football and George both have the back-to-back 7 streaks, the 14 prediction streaks. George, Ding Dong, Dodgy, Blackburn, and Fins, which is a pretty good amount of 14 streaks. And then Mind's Eye and Lasias with the 3 7 streaks in a row, the 21 prediction streak without messing up a single time. This is why I'm always telling you guys, exclamation mark yes is the way. Mind's Eye is a true believer. He only type in yes. He wakes up early to type in yes. It took me like 2 to 3 weeks to even get the opportunity to bet to roll this one over. What are you talking about? You just wanted a sure bet. I know what you were doing. You wanted that guaranteed daily run bet. I see, Mind's Eye. I see what you're doing. I respect it. Mind's Eye, Lasias, congratulations on the 21 prediction streaks. It's about the journey and not about the destination. Just ask Miss Nananara with the 6 prediction streak that was on me losing. They wanted me to lose. And because of that, their streak is dead, along with their hopes and their dreams.
I think you mean Lasiachi?
Lasiachi. It's about timing. You've been streaming so late. I know. It's been fucked. It has been fucked. What's up, Dodgy? The 14 of mine is a yes streak. Dodgy, my Giga Chad. You hear that, guys? He is not only on a 14 streak, he's on a 14 yes streak, which, Dodgy, you did this a little early. You're a little early, man, because DunkBot 2.0, then we can start discussing the future of people like you who only bet yes and have these massive yes-only streaks. You do need something to show off, but DunkBot 2.0, you know how it goes, man. Now I need only the Toxic No sign. When do you plan to do a Power Words marathon? Fuck Power Words. I can say that Power Words is not balanced, and you guys know that. You guys have to know that. What's the biggest yes streak? I don't know, probably like 7,350, something like that. If I had to guess. Whoever had the biggest streak of all time, which was Andy Tassiter, I'm guessing those are all yes votes, and it was like a 60 streak. So if you want to see the biggest streak ever in the channel, if you type ! biggest streak without any spaces, it links a clip of whenever the biggest streak we've ever had in this channel over 6 years, it died. And like I said, I think it was about a 60. It was like 60 even, and he did not mess up a single time for 60 predictions in a row. And then, honestly, after he failed that one, I have not seen him getting any streaks in a while. I think he may have disappeared from the community when that streak died.
Exclamation biggest streak without space.
All right, hilarious. Hilarious. Your tab crashed. Sweet. Never seen that happening before. Here is the very final sweatshop of the day. Get ready to spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. If you want to see the biggest streak, check Dunk's underpants. Excuse me? Excuse me? Here it is, chat. Boom! Final shop of the day. Shout out to Virtual Butt for the well-made cosmetics. This is good pixel art. This was apparently a character, apparently a uniform from the manga Magus of the Library, something like that. I'm probably butchering some of the stuff, but the uniform is called the Kafka uniform. Kafka. This is called like the Kafka headdress. Is what we end up going with on this one. By the way, if you're new in the community, don't forget you can always type !help if you're curious how stuff in the channel works. But it just runs on channel points. You'll learn the stuff over time, don't you worry. Demon Llama and Top Lane are the 200Kers of today. Plundy Pops, Gibble, AWOL, Munstierk, One Take Goal, Mark Boy, and Infernal are the 50Kers of the day. My perks! My perks! My perks! We could, Graham. Let me see who's on playing those video games right now.
I really wish you guys.
I would love to raid Latali, but he is playing some Silk Song, so I'll try to keep you guys away from spoiler territory. Spoiler land. Have we raided Sayagami lately? Well, George and Grim are both wanting Sayagami raid, so I cannot reject them. We gotta hit Sayagami with the raid. It's what the community wants. Just know that Aqua is also on doing his thing in the Noita realm. If you guys are interested, you can hop over there. Sayagami streams in Japanese, but if you look at the bottom, there are subtitles to help us non-Japanese speakers keep up with it all. Wait, why are you streaming? What's happening? What happened? What did I miss? What did I miss? No, yeah, Aqua's English. Did I say Aqua? Sayagami is Japanese. Sorry if I said Aqua. I may have misspoke on that one. Yeah, Aqua's speaking English. Even though I believe he does speak multiple languages. What the hell? Desirable bottom. Interesting, interesting. The way that life can suck. Thank you for that gifted sub. I do appreciate you. Freak Hose Worldwide with a 4-month resub. I'm trying to get some fungal brain. Am I right, chat? Hey, I hope you're enjoying life, Freak Hose. Enjoying life, having fun, having a great weekend. Bob Kiro, I see you with the 2-month there. Oland, you too. Sorry if I missed any subs today. I suck. I know. Garbage streamer. This is all true. All facts. I'm going to send you guys on over to Sayagami, who's currently on a 3-win streak. 3, which I think their win streak, that the last win streak that died was the one that the clip that we were watching earlier, which was the rock that went into the swapper, which then swapped places, which then led to them getting polyed, which then led to the rock killing them. It was this whole thing, this whole like chain event. So we're gonna stop by there, show Sayagami some love. Like I said, don't take over their stream with English because they are a Japanese streamer, but there are subtitles at the bottom to help you keep track of what the hell is going on in there. Thank you for the awesome day. I had a fantastic Friday night / Saturday morning. Remember, I'll be back in about 15 hours to play some more Noita. So if you're wanting to watch some more Noita, be here in 15 hours. More sweaty Noita. I'm going to go grab some food. Then I'm going to get ready on to work on some DunkBot 2.0 stuff. Hopefully, Solar's probably around. I didn't bother him yesterday. I did not poke him yesterday. It was his birthday. If I could, let's leave him alone on his birthday. But today, I can bother him. It's not his birthday anymore. I can go scream at him a little bit.
Which words are spoken that give them the power or meaning.
Thanks for hanging out, you guys. Joker, Inex, Virtual Butt. Thanks again for the great cosmetic, Virtual Butt. The second piece to his set that he made, that looks great. It comes out tomorrow, so be ready for that bad boy. I've avoided dailies with acid shifts, and he wins them like every time. You know what, Mind's Eye? You're doing like the classic smart conservative one. Yeah, you missed out on some free +1s, but I get it. You're making the smart conservative moves so that your streak will get as massive as possible. I get you. I hear you, man. I hear you. I'll see you guys in 15 hours. Thanks for everything. Thank you for being amazing. Stay sweaty. Stay awesome. Deuces, chat.
It was not luck, but skill.
Damn, son, where'd you find this balls, please?
Majestic!